Why, hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Star Wars No Hope. We're here. We're here and we are ready to do the funnies. We are ready to do the funnies. We are missing 90% of the people that are supposed to be here right now. So, just like we did with Tostarac, we have to wait a little bit. Just a little bit. Before we get at least Roddick in here. Because of Big Funny. Insane. Actually insane. They are the Jacks. Anyway, so welcome everybody. I'm gonna go through the table who is here and then Big Funnies. So first off, starting with, of course, Big Boy Benny, also known as Helmar Mock. He's here.
Also known as McDonald Worker Number 2.
Yes, McDonald Worker Number 2. Over here we have Tostarac Brack, who is here, but will not be able to play just yet. They've got to wait a bit.
Me, man.
I
guess I'll watch.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to watch for the moment. But don't worry, don't worry. Something tells me you'll be able to play soon. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're waiting on the Big Funnies. But while we wait, let me turn on your music so y'all guys can at least have something to enjoy in the background, other than McDonald's ambience.
Yeah, don't worry about the McDonald's thing.
Let's see here.
Unless it's just the right ambience.
Is this man still?
McChicken? Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Every single one of them.
I'll re-invite them again.
One? Oh, cool.
We're starting, please. Get in here.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's round 4,
Dang,
technically.
those McChickens aren't even down yet. Oh, he's getting too bad.
Did you disconnect from the server or did I just crash?
I think you just crashed. I'm still fine. Oh, well, never mind. I just crashed too.
You know what? There is one question Manning. Oh, they're done. Yeah. I do have one question though that
Please
you
just
can
send me.
answer without spoiling anything. How many times did the Rolling Stone not listen to you?
Rolling Stone's not with him.
Okay, then so none. It never happened. You're not answering that question.
What?
So zero top.
0 times for the moment, yes. I've got to go back into the game.
It's crazy how the only guy that's left on the ships isn't with my droid right now. No.
Did I save this? Please tell me I saved it right before. Otherwise, I'm going to have to redo what I did earlier.
You know, ever since I was asked to make bacon, and there's like a whole tray over there of perfectly made fucking bacon, no one's ordered bacon. This isn't mine. That's mine. Over there.
Alright, let's see. Do you have... Okay, you do. Never mind. We're good.
No.
Actually, perfectly saved. We're still fine. Get back in here. Another invite for everyone. We love sending bunches of invites. Oh my god. Please! I mean, I guess I'll just go ahead and just do your turn, Billy. Alright, Billy. I'm about to... Actually, you know what? You know what? Too bad. Dang, you know what's gonna happen? Tostarac Brack.
No, I don't.
Tostarac Brack, you are going to take control over Roddick.
Oh, yeah!
We're gonna have.
Like, here
We're
in
gonna.
like 2 seconds.
He's gonna get here in 2 seconds. The second I say that, yeah.
The second you speak his
Anyway,
name,
anyway, Helmar Mock. First off,
Yeah.
it is your turn. I will remind you who.
Actually, don't you want to recap for the audience?
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
That
Yeah,
is true.
recap,
I
buddy.
never did it because I was expecting people to be here. Oh, also, big funny. I'd never saved my destiny points. Y'all have 3 and 3. 3 and 3.
Oh, okay, cool.
3 and 3. Anyway, so time for the recap. They had fallen. Roddick was backstabbed by the friend he thought he had found. Aniwan and Helmar fought until their very end, and Cal, fearing for his droid's life, surrendered. Tostarac, however, fought till his dying breath, which thankfully was not in his near future. Tostarac fashioned the nearby asteroids into makeshift weapons using the tractor beams on the ship, and flung the asteroids at the pursuing ships, fully disabling one of them, while the other, Tostarac had a plan to take over. A crazy one. He jumped with King Kong and the Rolling Stone and broke into the ship, and killed the pilot, and fled undetected, leaving the crew aboard the Man-Bear Pig alone to fend for themselves. The group, however, sat in cryopods for over a week, healing. While some were unable to fully heal, many were back in shape. Everyone had their items taken. The only one who kept their weapons or helmets was the Mandalorians among them, and Mandalore, who kept their Darksaber. They awoke them in a dark corridor that led them to a Colosseum. Something that the now known Xur came up with long ago. A battle that would determine Roddick's strength as well as his friends. Xur's people were warriors, and so he believed learning of the warriors among Roddick would help him greatly. Mackinaw was a pawn in his game, and so, just like any pawn, he pushed it forward as a sacrifice for his grand strategy. There you go. Alright, so big funnies. So first off, I will remind you, Billy, what is around you. To the north, there are 2 goons with explosives.
Not 2 goons.
To the east, there are 3 melee people.
Yeah.
To the west, there are 2 heavy goons. And to the south, there's a singular duelist wielding a vibro axe.
Who all in my party has a weapon on?
The only people that have weapons is anyone Plodu.
That's a 6.
Yeah, taking a 6 and 4 to 10. Right?
Where's the 10?
Big and large here.
Yeah, anyone Plodu who oh my goodness, he put him up here. Who has pistols, and then Cal, who has a Darksaber. That is it.
So, who else then, Pat?
Oh, and technically, Roddick has a blast vest with wrist blades. But yeah, no one else has any sort of the funnies.
Alright. So, honestly, it'd probably be easier if you just told me who didn't have a weapon.
Big funnies.
I'm not getting a response. from my
You are the only one who doesn't get to.
I'm the only one with a weapon?
The only one with a weapon is Aniwan Plodu and Cal Corvus. And technically Roddick.
Wherever the top one is.
This man is not speaking.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
I know you're busy.
Onion meat.
The big funnies.
Onion or no onion? Okay, onion or no onion? The word regular ain't processed.
Where's this man gonna go?
Put me in the middle of the map, and I'm gonna use the force move power to disarm my enemies and arm my companions. For fillet. Awesome.
Okay. You'll have a slight issue when you do that, but we'll do it anyway. You have the ability to move stuff from long range?
Yes, long range.
Okay. Alright then. Wham bam. You'll move with a maneuver, and then you'll make your force action to do the funnies. Now the issue is, you're gonna have to make a whole disarm check-a-majoo
Yeah, discipline check.
against their stuff. Where is... Oh yeah, it's just this. 4 force die. And then we need to get your difficulty.
None of these enemies harder? These.
The difficulty would be going up against the one that's the strongest.
Oh right, I want to go. Since I put myself literally in the middle of the map, I'm like long distance from like everyone, right?
You are short distance on the left from your friends, but you're long distance from everyone else. From all enemies are long distance away. Anyway, so back to this. Discipline, big funnies. And then because you're doing this to how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 people. So that means this difficulty. Alright. -1. Let us see if you can do it. Alright. You were unsuccessful. It was all 5 threats.
Dang, that's crazy. So, was it all a separate check, or did I have to use my force power against 3 completely separate people?
You have to use it against everyone. You can't do it all in one go. Or you have to do it against everyone in one go.
Okay. Just keep going.
Alright, no. Alright. Helmar went to the... Wait, where's the exact center? Oh, I know you are basically in the exact center. I just gotta move you off a little bit. But that was within range, so you're fine. Alright. Now. Okay, Tostarac. I know they say that you're not able to, but that's just too bad. It's Roddick's turn. He's not here. So, Roddick, what does L. Roddick do?
Is there anything near me?
Anything near you?
Like
Well,
any enemies close to me that I can at least
everyone,
take out, or no?
all enemies are these guys at on the sides. You see these 4
so
people?
they're in long range.
Every single one of them are long range, and you only have wrist blades.
See,
There's a high likely chance that you won't be able to do much during his turn.
You know, Let's do a funny. Can I throw the wrist blades?
No.
No. Okay.
They're attached to the armor. They can't do that. You do
Oh.
have force move,
There's no
but
force.
I don't think Roddick has the ability. I mean, actually, maybe you could, if you want to attempt to. Well, actually, what is his discipline? Not good.
Not good. Okay.
So, I mean, you can still attempt to force move people if you wish.
I think we'll leave that out.
Alright, then what do you want to do?
I'll move up a little bit.
In which direction? Toward which people?
I'll go
You have
west.
your heavy goons, your explosive goons, your melee goons, and your single jack duelist.
I'll go to the Jack Duelist.
You're going to go toward the jack duelist. Alright. Well, you can tell just by looking at him that he's wielding a weapon of melee variety, which means that you can't really do much with what you're doing at the moment. But you could move to medium range for free if you wish. If you use an action and a maneuver. Alright then. We'll do that. Wham bam. Alright then. That was your turn. I mean, you could. That was a maneuver and an action. You technically have another maneuver you could use. You just can't use a move. If you want, you could go into a guarded stance.
I'll go into the guarded stance.
Okay, you'll go into the guarded stance. Oh, look at that. He's here. It's a shame that he already did his turn.
Yeah.
It's too bad.
Okay, I'm here.
You
Too
missed
bad
it. We
for
just
you,
did your
man.
turn.
You missed it, bro.
All he did was just move you toward the duelist at the bottom and put you in guarded stance. That's all he did. Now, next person up is... okay. It should be the Jacks. It is the Jacks. First, it's the Jack Duelist. The Jack Duelist. Is this the Jack Duelist? This is the Jack Duelist. He does not have the ability to do the thing, but he does have extended reach, which means as long as he's within short range, he's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now I get to watch.
For now. Oh wait, what am I doing? He has to move 2, doesn't he? Yes, he does. He's gonna move 2. Wham bam. He uses a maneuver, so he strains. That just barely. I mean, is it really?
That's not even
That's
close.
not even close, no. Never mind.
They floated away.
He doesn't have the funnies either. Alright, then he shall also go into guarded stance. Moving on to the other Jacks, from left to right, we'll start off with the Heavy Goons. The group of 2 Heavy Goons. They're actually going to move up by 1 with a maneuver. Wham bam. And then they're going to start engaging and firing. These are the heavies, so it's this. There are 2 of them, so it's only that. Which weapon are they going to use first? Do we have... It does. It does, okay. They are going to choose to use their E-22 blaster rifles on anyone Plodu.
I don't even know which is which anymore.
Bam. That'll be at 2 difficulty, because I think that's medium range. Yes, that is medium range. This is... They automatically get a free advantage from this. And this is linked 1. Big funnies. Big funnies. Alright then. Wham bam. Difficulty... knowing him, he's going to dodge. So he's going to dodge. Where is his dodge ability? There it is. He has 2 things of it. He's going to dodge twice, which means his strain's going to go up 2 times. But this means that it'll upgrade the difficulty twice. which means Wham Bam to challenge instead. They're also going to choose to aim and strain, and then against his stuff. What is? Does he have any? He has. He does have a thing of defense. It looks.
No.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I never changed that. All right then. In that case, wham bam. It is no setbacks. All right then. This is what the roll is. He gets a free advantage. 2 free advantages, actually. Okay, so 4 advantages. They're going to hit twice because they have linked. Actually, no, that's not how that would work. This is a group, so it would still only give you 1. So it'd only be 3. So he'd use the 2. They're going to use the 2 to hit with a second hit because it's linked. And this is going to be doing 8 and 8. The extra advantage will boost the next person, which will be the explosives. So 8 and 8, which means you take
What's that mean?
1, 2, 3, 4. He takes 4 damage. All right then. Now we move on to the explosives. The explosive goons are quite a ways away, but they see Helmar Mach in the middle and proceed to go closer. Wham bam. They run across the field and get within medium range. Please tell me I can pick that up. Okay, we're fine. And then they do the funnies. They use their grenade launcher in order to grenade launch upon Helmar Mach. This is alright. It'd be 3 and a yellow, plus a boost die because it is the funny. They get an automatic advantage. And do you have deflect at all? Do you have like a thing of defense for that? Oh wait, no you don't. My bad. Oh wait, you do. Okay, good. Because they get rid of 1 setback. I just wanted to know. Alright. So, and then the grenades are those. Alright then. Alrighty then. 2 difficulty. I don't think you can add anything else to this, so I think we're good to roll.
Yeah, I know. I've only said it 5 times. Oh, yeah, we don't have that either.
2 successes and 3 advantages.
Yeah.
Alright then. So, that means you take...
Yep, there should. There isn't.
You take, how much is it? 9, 10, 11. You take 11 damage. Minus 3. 11 minus 3 is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then as for their advantages, they're going to choose to add a thing of melee defense until the end of their next turn. Wham bam. And then finally, the last people in the jacks will be the melees. The melees will choose to run toward over here, and that'll be as far.
I'll be back when I'm walking home. This is too distracting.
Okay. That'll be as far as we can go. Then that is it. They'll go into guarded stance as the other maneuver. And the last thing would be. Nope, that is it. Okay, Cal Corvus. It is now Cal Corvus's turn.
All right. Let me see here. I didn't really get a good look at the board.
Currently,
So this is where you are. There
Yeah, I
is
see me. Who
2
are the
explosive goons
enemies?
right here.
These are the guys that just blew up
Two melees
Helmar.
right here. Or sorry, three melees. 2 heavy goons, and then a duelist that I'm going to battle at some point.
I kind of want to go for the duelist too.
It's up to you. It's up to you. There are 4
I'm
y'all.
going for a dark saber swing on the duelist.
You're gonna.
You are
okay.
too far away.
You are
I want
definitely
you
not
to
going to be
add
able
the
to
full
get.
funny list.
Yeah, you
Oh.
no, Clark, you are too far away. Like,
Oh, never mind.
won't be able to do it in
Let's just
this
go for a
turn.
close to target then.
you could theoretically hit the explosive goons.
You
Yeah,
can go
I'll-
for the
I'll do the
heavies or the
explosive goons.
explosives. It's up to you.
I feel like the explosives are going to do more damage anyway, so we'll go for them. And
Alright,
I want you to give them the full funny moments
I
experience.
don't know if you'll be able to, because I think it requires maneuvers, and you have to use your maneuvers. Let's see. Yeah, that requires a
My full
maneuver.
funny moments?
Yeah, for the full funnies. Because last time you did it,
Alright,
you
well,
were
what
able.
can we use?
Oh wait, you
We'll
can
just add
use
what we
essential
can
kill.
for the
You
funny.
can use essential kill. That is allowed because that's just passive. When making a combat check that does not involve either gunnery or operating starship, you can add force points and then yeah. So you can put 3. Is it 3? No, it's 2. You can use
Give me
2.
the
I'm
roll.
just going to trust that you know what you're doing.
All right then. Lightsaber. All right, you're engaged with this dude. Wait, which one is the explosives? The explosives have.
Yes.
The explosives have one thing of melee defense. Your Darksaber has a accuracy. The next thing is the 2 difficulty. And I don't believe they have anything else. But you get your force die there. Each point could be spent on an advantage. If you get 3 points, you can add a free triumph. Okay, so you can only use 1 point unless you flip a destiny token to use the dark side. If you don't, then you can
don't
just
need
get
to.
another. You could just get another advantage. That's all you could do. You're at 4 victories and 4 advantages. You do a lot, including crit.
Clark,
Oh,
I'm here. I'm sorry. Somebody came into my room.
that's fine. You have 5
This is the roll.
advantages and 4 successes. How much would this do to them?
how much does the dark saber crit for?
The dark saber crits for 2.
Okay, so
You could technically do 2 things of crits if he wishes, which would be enough to kill them both, and you'd have an advantage left over. I could also tell you how much damage you do if you want to know if you kill any of them before you make that decision.
Clark,
Well, I mean, obviously added all the crits if we can.
Okay, I'll just tell you anyway.
crit twice.
Your Darksaber is not able to take them down in one swing. Neither of them, actually. But
So,
the
so
crits...
crits just don't matter anymore?
No,
Is that what I'm
the
hearing?
crits do kill them.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
It's just
That's
your
why we want
saber did
crits.
not do enough damage. You have 1 advantage left. What would you like to do with it?
Let's see. You know, I don't think I've recovered any strain lately. I'm just gonna do that. Or can I not do that? Hold on.
Oh, you can. You can. You
No,
have
you're good.
strain that you can
Okay.
recover. Wham bam.
Yeah, you
I
did
have
have
usually
a
just been
decent
giving it
strength.
to the next person, but I gotta care about myself a little bit.
That's fine. The 2 explosive goons are dead. We now move
Clark,
on.
I'm gonna ask you to loot those the next time.
You are engaged
Just
with them,
so,
so you can do the
have
funnies.
stuff.
This man needs to get here.
Okay, anyone will do. Doesn't he has guns from the first guy, right?
The only one that has guns is anyone, yes.
Okay.
The issue is that they're both give 3 setbacks for using them. And if you use both of them, that is 6 setbacks if you use both of them at the same time. But they also have 3 accuracy, which means you'll also get 6 boost dice. They also have
so
linked.
I'm
So
gonna take over for him.
All right. Which?
I'm gonna use both and shoot at
Oh wait, what's the range? Let me
the
double
heavy
check.
goons.
I think it's medium. It's medium. It's on Mackinaw's. Yeah, it's medium.
So he's in the range.
Yes,
that
he's
is
within the
enabled.
range. Yes. So you want to
Okay,
dual wield
yeah.
these?
Yeah, dual wield them.
That's insane.
I want to see that roll.
You want to see the roll? All right. Well, first off, 6 setbacks and then 6. Not 8. Now hold on.
Not if I aim.
Not. I mean, you can. You can if you wish. And then it is 1, 2. It's a third one because of the funnies. This is the heavy
You know what?
goons
I will
that you're
strain
shooting.
to aim again.
That's insane. So that means you
It is
are.
heavy goons, yeah.
Did you? Okay, no. 1, 2.
I can't add it, so yeah. You
There
don't
we
have to
go.
do that.
There,
Holy
there
shit.
you go. Go for it. I guess.
Theoretically, this hits.
Theoretically, yeah.
As long as everything doesn't land on nothing.
That
Holy-
hits.
Yeah, that easily hits. Yeah. What's
So
the crit?
this amount, the crit for each of these is I have
It's
it.
3.
It's 3. So that would take both of them.
So I'd have to use both, but I'd kill both though.
Yes, you would kill both. They haven't done a
Yeah,
thing
I'm gonna
yet.
do that.
Okay. In that case, boom. The heavy goons are both dead.
And then
That means you
boost.
have 1.
No, actually, recover strange.
Wait, doesn't it give you a... No, you don't. No, it doesn't. Okay, then. Recover strain, then. That will give him a single strain back. Wham bam. We go back to the top of the round with, you guessed it, Helmar Mock. Helmar Mock attempted to steal all the weapons from him, but y'all killed them in the span. He failed that. So now he is going to choose to do it on one group, since he wants a melee weapon. He's going to make this a little easier for himself. I'm going to take control. I know what he wants to do anyway. He's going to... Actually, no, he can just do it from here. Is this... That's barely medium range. So, he'll just do it from here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. The difficulty would be his discipline, which is 2 of these. And this is just specifically the melees. Since he just wants a weapon, he's only going to do it on one person, which won't upgrade the difficulty too much. But it is based on their athletics. There are 3 of them. So that means it'd be 1, 2, 3. Alright then. I don't think there's anything else he could do here. I mean, he could split the thing and make it where it's ebb and flow as well. That'll allow him to... When make a skill check, he can roll ebb and flow. You suffer 1 strain to inflict all strain on other engaged characters, but that's not what he wants to do. He wants to... That... Alright, so he's flowing. Alright. He'll take one of these and use it for the ebb check, which I'll add on after. Alright. Go ahead and roll that. Oh, look there. A failure and a threat.
Or dark side though.
For dark side, the dark side's what he wants. The issue is that that's a failure. But does he have the ability to add a victory? Is there any threats? Oh, there is a threat, so it doesn't even matter. Dang it, he still can't do it. That's insane. Okay, well. Oopsies. He's unable to pull the weapon out of the dudes. Big sad, big sad. He is still going to gain a singular strain from that, though. Oh, wait, he's fine, actually, so it doesn't even matter. I don't know what else he'd do. He's going to enter the guarded stance, is what he's going to do, as a maneuver. Sit in the center. Alright, now, back over to Roddick.
Yeah, we know what I'm doing.
Okay, then.
Yeah, this guy. I'm walking at this guy.
All right, so it'd be. Is that? I mean, yeah, that we'll say that's engaged. All right, then. Bam.
Now I don't have any weapons on me.
You only have the wrist blades from the blast vest that you put on, which is just these. There's only one. It's +1 damage on top of your brawn. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna use them.
All right then. Do you wish to double blade it, as they say?
Yeah.
All right then. In that case, wait. I forget. Are they? I forget. Do wrist blades? Do wrist blades count as the funny? Okay, they are melee. Yes. Melee. All right. This is against the duelist. The duelist has. All right.
He's acted, right? He's like,
He has acted. Yes.
damn.
It is 2 of
I
those.
would like to sense his emotions.
I'd like to sense his emotions. 2 difficulty. I don't think he has anything else. Oh, he's going to perform a dodge to upgrade this check by 2.
You're mean.
And then the other thing that he's going to do... Oh, he's also... I forgot he's in the guarded stance. So
Fuck
big
you, I'm
funny.
aiming.
Can't do that!
I can do whatever I want.
I aim my wrist blade. I'll shoot him with my blade. Using my fists. I don't think there's anything else. No, you don't have any other boosts, so... 2 successes
Holy
and 1
shit, I hit.
advantage. You take... Oh, actually, he takes, my bad. 6... Isn't it 6, 7, and then 8, 9? You do 9 damage. However, and here's the funnies. The thing is, he's going to choose to parry, as I quote, parry, and not take that damage. Actually, how much did I say? You did 9 damage?
Said 9 just now.
Oh, never mind. It would be actually worse if he parried. He takes less damage if he just doesn't parry. So you have 1 advantage to spend.
Yeah, I'm gonna boost the next person.
This is no. Those guys.
It's like Cat Corvus Grease is getting boosted.
I forgot to actually add him as a little character up here. He has 20, and then 1, 2. All right, bam. All right, now. So yes, it would be a boost to Cal Corvus, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Cal Corvus. All right then. Next up, it's just the duelist because the other ones are dead. The duelist.
Can I enter that stance?
Yes, you can. That's a maneuver. Actually,
Doing that.
yes, it'd
I'll
be
take the
strain
strain.
though. You need 2 strain.
How much? Okay.
All right. So he is going to attempt to do the funnies. He is going to choose to, and I quote, yes. He's going to attempt to hit you with the Vibro Axe. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Get a boost die, and then does your armor have any defense? It does. He does not worry about it because
two
he gets.
defense.
You have 2 defense. Oh yes, you do.
What?
So he only gets rid of 1.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I was gonna say actually, never mind. I don't have that anymore. But yeah.
All right then. In that case, wham bam.
Wait, hold on.
And because this is a
Checking
single,
my stuff.
because this is going against a single person, they are going to get another boost die. And then, because they feel like it, they're also going to say, oh wait, I forgot. This is, they have, oh yeah, they're doing agile. So actually what this is that. Alright then. So, wham bam. And they're going to do their funny little thing where he says, and I quote, "May our scars be our strength," is what he's going to say. Wham bam.
Does he get another setback from me being in that stance?
Oh, I already. Normally it'd be 2, but his weapon gets rid of 1.
Well, yeah, but then I also have 2 defensive.
You have 2 defensive?
Yeah, it says I have 2.
Oh, you mean that? Okay, my bad. I
you
completely
wrote
forgot
that
about
down.
that. I forgot about that. Yes. So in that case, it would be 2 extra. So there you go. All right, then. There we go. And nothing else gets added.
Come on, bad roll. That is not a bad roll.
2
That is anything
successes,
but a bad
4
roll.
advantages. He is going to choose. He is going to. Let's see. He could do the funnies. He might do the funnies.
Yeah, the funnies is gonna happen to me. I'm gonna get fucked.
He is going to choose to, in this swing. How much is it? Oh, dang. I forgot about that. He is going to choose to crit you. Once. And use 3 of his other advantages to completely bust down your armor. He sunders it 3 times in a row. As for the damage, you take 6, 7, 8. You take 8 with Pierce 4. Pierce 4.
I hate this guy. So I take 8 minus 3, so 5.
You take 5. There we go. And then again, your armor is completely damaged and broken, which means it no longer provides your defense, and you don't have wrist blades anymore. Big funny. You can still wear it. It just provides it provides no issues. It provides no funnies.
Let's get back to my turn.
He's going to go back into the guarded stance. Now it is back to Cal Corvus's turn.
All right. So, how far will I have to move to get over to that duelist?
It will take you 2 turns.
There's one more left, right? There's one more left, I believe.
No, these guys are
Right,
dead. I wanted you to check them.
Oh, you want me to check? Okay, I guess I'm gonna check the bodies.
Wait a second.
I'm sorry.
I didn't move to melee. I'll do that after Cal's. Anyway, Cal. Yes, you want to search the bodies. The explosive goons have another catch vest, a thing of riot armor, a grenade launcher, and 2 heavy grenades.
Who would the grenade launcher best be suited for? Also, y'all can have the armor. Beskar, nothing
You,
for
Clark.
me. It's the Mandalorian thing.
It would be best in your hands because you have the most agile. Well, unless
It's gunnery,
I could
by
have
the way.
anyone go and grab it, but he already has a weapon. Oh, it's gunnery.
Yeah. It's a grenade launcher.
Yeah, no, he still would be.
Oh, really? Oh, I forgot. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
you're
maxed
fine.
out all of them.
Yeah, I am very
Good lord.
proficient in weapons, but
Yeah, you could
I just
pick that
remember,
up.
like, not everybody has weapons, and I started off with one.
There's 2 grenade launchers over here, just so you understand.
I'm also proving a point here, and I just got this dark saber, and I'm damn well using it.
That's fair.
This thing has been bread and butter. I'm still gonna use my blasters. Don't
You
get me
could
wrong,
still
but
you could
the
still
dark
use it.
saber.
You have quick draw. You could just quickly take a grenade launcher or 2. It's up to you.
I can do that for this round, yeah, and then next round, if he's not dead by then, well, no.
There's 3 of them
I'll
in
just
that
take him for now.
stack. by the
I'll just
way.
take the grenade launcher for now.
All right, you take 1 grenade launcher. I'll keep that in mind. Wham bam. All right, then he has grenade launcher. I'll just move this over here and put grenade launcher.
I'm assuming even if Cal strains, he's not going to be in range of the person. Nope. You still want to, Clark?
Cumbersome 2. That is perfectly fine. Wait, cumbersome 3. I just realized. It'll be harder. It'll be a little harder for him to use it, but he could still use it. Three. Accurate 1. Oh yeah, I forgot. This one also has custom grip. Big funny. Big funny. So
What's the range?
the range is medium. Custom grip plus 3 setbacks. All right then, wham bam. It has a linked. It is a limited quality of 6, technically. So is it 6? Yeah, linked ammo of 6. But you can reload those with the grenades if you took any, which I don't know if you did. But regardless, you have 5 shots.
Let's just say I grabbed a couple. Okay, let's just say I grabbed a couple nades just to make sure.
All right. Anyway, there we go. Now back to the melees. The melee people are going to just barely get engaged with Helmar Mach. All right then.
That's perfect for you, Clark.
All right, all
Now
3
you
of
gotta do is
these.
turn around and fuck them.
Oh wait, I forgot. They don't actually get engaged. They get within short range. There we go. Come on now. It was from there. Yeah. Short range. Alright, and then they're going to use their melee weapon. That is the wrong melee. I have the wrong one. Where is it? There you are. Take you, put you down here. Do this. Increase you. Bam. Alright. 3 and 3. So 1, 2, 3. Difficulty of 2. A setback, I believe, because he took a trench coat. He can't really do much else. Oh wait, no, he did enter the guarded stance, which means he gets another. There's another setback. All right. Where in the world is? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Okay. Boom. I think that's actually it. I don't think there's anything else they can do. Alright then, whatever. Big funny. These are minions, makes sense. They still hit anyway. 2 threats, bit issue, but 4 plus the extra 6, so 10 with Pierce of 2. Which means he takes 9 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang! That is just barely enough. Helmar Mach goes down, and the crowds go wild. He can't go down, I forgot. That's just not possible, because big funnies. Okay, yeah, he's down, but you just can't tell he's down. That's... Whatever. Anyway, yes, Helmar Mach is down. He's unequipped. He is not doing quite well. As for the 3 melee dudes, one of them, in the swing, one of them drops their weapon on the ground. Keep that in mind. They'll have to redo that thing. Anyway, next up, Anyone Plodu.
Let's see. Where is he at?
Right here.
He killed the heavy goons.
Yes, he did.
I'm gonna have him shoot at the duelist.
Shoot at the
But
duelist?
he's gonna get closer.
The pistols are medium range, so he would need to move... Is that enough? No, that's not. So he'd have to go to the full... yeah, like there. So that'd be 2 strain, and then that would put him in medium. Alright. Is it the same check we're doing, or are we going to just do...
Besides the extra... Well, because he can't aim at all,
can't
so...
aim. So just 1 or 2?
Sadly, no aiming at all, so it's just
Like-
all the setbacks that were just 6 and 6.
Okay, so he is dual wielding. Okay.
Oh yeah, of course.
Alright then, 3. The setbacks, and then he gets, I think the range gets an additional, or the melee. He gets 1 more.
Does he have the sense danger that I do, or no?
I think
Does he have any force sounds?
He has sense advantage, which allows him to add 2 setbacks to any NPC. So basically, he can do it's the exact opposite, basically.
I'm rolling this bitch.
I don't think there's anything
Theoretically,
else.
this still hits.
Theoretically. 8 advantages. 3 successes. Alright then. That means you can hit with both of them, and then if you want to, you can shoot them again with 2 more hits. That'd be 2, 4, that'd be 6 advantages if you want to hit them 4 times in one go.
Absolutely.
Alright then. That means your pistols, there's 7.
Last 2, he's gonna heal strain.
8, 9, 10. It'd be 10 damage to the first hit against Mr. Melee. Or Duelist, I mean. Duelist. 10. Doing the funny. Okay. So. Alright, and then the other hits... Wait, hold up. I just want to double check something. Do these have... Okay, no, they do have Pierce. I thought so. If they didn't, then this should just be funny. Alright then, so that'd be... 1. Alright then. Alright. He seems to have definitely taken a good bit of damage, and he seems to step back when he gets hit with 4 different times in like the span of 2 seconds. But he's still standing. He is still standing. And... what was the other thing? Oh no, well that's good. And then you want to spend the other advantage.
Healing strain.
Just healing strain. All right. So just 2 of them. So both of them for 2.
Yep.
Okay. There you go. Wham bam. All right then. If that is it, then we move back over to the top of the round with Roddick, not Helmar anymore. Someone would need to go heal Helmar. Roddick.
Okay, so he has a vibro axe in his hand, right?
Yes, 2-handed weapon.
Yeah, I'm stealing that bitch.
I'm stealing it, he says.
I'm going to rip it out of his hands.
You want to attempt to rip it out of his hands. All right then. That will have to go. That will have to work. All right. This is actually
athletics.
Yes, athletics. It's his athletics against yours. The issue is actually I don't know if that would. No, it would, because technically that is still holding on. The thing about him is that he uses agility for combat checks, not for melee. I mean, because you can do that. I forgot you can choose which if you want to do brawn or agility for melee. No one took the agility except for Clark. Cal is the only one that actually has the melee agility thing. But I don't think that helps you with this. So this is only going to be a 2 challenge and 1 difficulty. This will be your action, by the way. This will be your action.
I understand that.
Okay. Duelist. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I got to add on here. I don't think there is anything else I can put on here, but that's fine. All right, then. Whatever. Bam. Go for it. 4 advantages.
I do it.
You're able to quickly, within a few seconds, disarm him using your superior strength.
It's in my hands, though, now,
yes,
right?
Yes, it's in your hands now, yes.
So I just now have my vibro axe back.
It's not your vibro axe, but it is a vibro axe.
I don't think I upgraded it at all, did I? If I did, then it's not mine, but...
Well, no, but again, you would know if it's yours. It's definitely not.
Well, no, but I mean, like, because, like, mine, if I added shit onto it, then it would be better. But if I didn't, I would just have the default. Oh, yeah, hold on. I already had a vibro axe. Hold on.
It is. Oh no! You see, you're not gonna find it. I purposely got rid of everything
out of my inventory.
I took everything out of everyone's inventory. None of y'all
Okay.
have stuff. So, you're gonna have to just, wait for me
just point down
to...
the card again.
Yeah. I forgot to actually grab it. Vibro X. Here it is. It's a +3. Alright then. Alright. Alright. Vibro X. It's a +3. It's a crit of 2. Encumbrance of 4. Hard points of 3. Does he have the... Oh yeah, I forgot! Oh, I forgot about this. You're gonna laugh when this happens. You don't actually get the Vibro-X. When you take it and it goes into your hands, you start hearing a beeping. And the whole thing explodes in your hand, giving you a free critical.
What?
There was a gene lock on it. Some of these weapons actually have gene locks. You take a crit. You take a grit. So you're gonna have to make checks to determine whether or not some things are safe or not. This is Vibro Axe's self-destructs inflicts 1 critical hit if on okay, so yeah, and then the weapon's destroyed. So this is just base critical plus your crits, which you have 2. So this is plus 30. Plus 30. Or plus 20, my bad. Plus 20. Okay, well, 12. So you 32. 32. You're stunned. You're staggered until the end of this turn. Meaning, I forget what that means. I think that means you can't move. Where is... Oh, you're stunned. You're stunned until the... You're stunned until the end of this... until the end of your turn. This means that... I believe that means you can't make maneuvers, is what that means. Man. I don't have it on here. Poopy. Stunned. Here it is. Where is staggered? Where in the world? It doesn't say it. I'm 90% staggered. Staggered means you can't make an action, which you already made your action, so that's fine. Basically, you wouldn't be able to do anything else after this. Is the main thing. So that's the end of your turn. You just take a critical. All right. Next up is the duelist. The duelist pulls out a stiletto. One of those small little stabby knives.
She should not even be able to penetrate me.
It's a molecular stiletto, so quite the opposite. Alright. 3, bam, with a boost die. Not a boost die, my bad. He gets an automatic advantage. Alright then. Wham bam. The setbacks... Oh wait, no, your armor's destroyed. Go. Oh wait, no. two difficulty. Add 2 difficulty. My bad.
It was gonna be a really easy roll for him.
Yeah. Alright. 5 successes and a threat. He does
He
with
shits his
Pierce...
pants.
With Pierce 5. Pierce 5.
What?
That's what a molecular stiletto has. You take 9 damage. The stiletto itself only has 4 damage, so it doesn't have a whole lot of damage. And it's a free advantage, so it's canceled.
9.
He did 9 total with a pierce of 5. And he's unable to do anything else because he does not have any
So
advantages.
He did 7 damage to me.
7 whole damage.
Fuck you.
Little knife trick.
Well, luckily the only people that are alive are the melee dudes, so...
Yep, back to the melee dudes. The melee dudes...
I have a sneaking suspicion I know what's gonna happen to them.
Possibly. They're going to... If I move them here... Does this put them within short range? It does. They're going to go over to Cal Corvus and proceed to do the yoinkity sploink at short range.
I'm
One.
going to block it with my dark saber.
You do have deflection. I believe it's 2. No, it's just... Okay, well, I have your armor here, but that's not... You don't have that. You just have the 1 from the Darksaber. Because I think the Darksaber gives you a single thing of defensive. It does. Look at there. So it's just a setback. They get a challenge because of your force power. And then... I don't think there's anything else, unless you wish to dodge. Do you wish to dodge?
Yes.
Alright, he'll dodge. Upgrading the check once more, meaning it is now 2 challenge, 1 and 0 difficulty. Alright then. Will the melee goons be able to do something funny?
See, they made a
Single success. Which means you take 8. You take 9 damage with a pierce of 2. Which means they do 9 damage directly to you. So you go up to 10 wounds.
What's my health at?
10 out of 17.
Okay.
Looking a little low there. Alright then. Anyway, back to this. It is now back to Cal Corvus.
Yeah, so we're just gonna hit those boys who hit me with the full combo. They're gonna wish they didn't, is what I'm saying.
Alright, so you gotta use a maneuver to engage, and then you can do all the funnies.
I accidentally stole my lethal blows out of my fucking...
Absolutely wonderful.
Aiden was trying to pass it to me, so it looked like I had more than 1 lethal blow. Well, actually, more than that. I had like 3, I think.
Probably have like fucking 12, dude. You fuck.
No, but there's plenty more to get, so when I get XP, I'm gonna have to get some cards, max those out.
Two free advantages, and you spend, you use your point thingies to do the funnies. Alright, so, this is Darksaber, right? Darksaber?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, because they're up in my face, right? They're melee, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, they
I'm
were.
not gonna nuke myself.
Alright. 2 difficulty, a setback, you get an accurate, though. Wait, what do they have? Oh, wait, no, they have 2. And then you're doing the thingy, so you add this, and you automatically get 2 advantages from this roll. Go for it. A dark side point. You sadly won't be able to use that for advantages, but you get 2 additional advantages on top of this, meaning you could crit twice. Kill 2 of them.
Well, I'm gonna crit twice.
Alright, 2 of them are dead.
Oh yeah, brother.
And the last one, I think...
Once again, Aiden, I just did that swipe from Transformers and just killed them both in one go.
How much is... How many successes?
2 if I'm correct.
2 of them, so...
I am correct, of course. I'm not gonna say that.
Alright, the last one is still barely standing, but he is standing still. There's just 1 left of the melee.
I wonder what melee weapons they had.
Well, you can see them. They're wielding huntsman vibro spears. They're using vibro spears.
Are they also fucking
You'd have to check it.
terrified?
Terrified, he says. All right, then. So, next person up on the block is...
Me.
Anyone, Plodu.
What? Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Anyone's gonna do the same exact shit.
At this range?
I mean, you know what? Yeah, let's take. Let's take a step closer.
All right, one step closer. That would be enough.
That puts him in
to
the
put you to
range.
short. All right, then. Big
Fuck
funnies.
yeah.
So it's only one difficulty this time around.
Double aiming this time.
You can only aim once. You use a maneuver.
What do you? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Well, I'm still aiming once.
All right, then. So 6, 7, and then 6, 7. Level playing field here. It's a short. He is going to, as the duelist.
Yeah. I want to see what he's gonna try to do.
He's going to dodge to upgrade the difficulty twice.
Does that mean that?
And then, I don't think there's anything else here. So I think that might be it.
I'm dropping him.
6 advantages,
Holy
1 success.
shit.
Alright, then you could hit him for the... I think the full... If you use all advantages, you could hit him... Oh, wait, did I... That was only for one gun. I need to add
What?
one more...
Oh.
I need to add one more
Wait, which one?
challenge. Okay, so you only have 5 advantages.
Does he?
One.
I thought the guns got advantages. Or no. It doesn't matter.
The guns just have accuracy 3. They don't get a free
Okay.
advantage. Oh, I mean, they would get a free
So-
advantage, but you don't have the It's not your gun.
Yeah.
Um,
So he can do.
you can hit both with them and then hit
an
one more
extra-
time.
Once. Okay, let's do that. And then he's gonna have what? One advantage left over.
He will have 1 advantage left over. Yes.
We're gonna heal that strain, baby.
Okay, so he only takes 1 strain from that whole ordeal. And this dude takes an extra 1 damage from the first shot. So that'd be 3.
This dude's got hit
Dang!
4 times.
Wait, how
and
many
then
times did you
3
hit him?
times. 3.
3? Oh yeah. No, yeah, that is exactly. Dang! He is barely standing. He is like limping on his last leg. He's barely breathing after those 3 shots. Anyone has definitely taken him out a good
Do my
bit.
prosthetics have claws?
They're the same thing as you, but no. The Lasat does not have claws or anything.
Damn,
Your
okay.
fists of fury.
Well, I mean... Yeah, I think we know what I'm doing.
I would hope so. So are you... Is brawl time? Or are you going to try to steal his weapon again?
I'm too scared to try to steal it
I'm
again.
too scared to steal
I'm
it.
gonna fucking punch him.
Punch him. Is this double-fisted style?
It's double-fisted.
Double-fisted style. Wonderful. We love to hear it.
I don't think that's my role.
That's brawl. Yeah.
Oh, it's brawl. That's right. I forgot that I'm doing brawl for some reason. Okay.
All right, then. This is 2 defense. I don't think there's anything else here.
Fuck you. I'm getting those off the playing field.
That's insane. He gets rid of them. He uses 1 time. We're only on stage 1. He's using it this early. He feels like he's going to dodge.
I hate you.
Oh, wait, I forgot you can't. There's 3 difficulty.
Triumph. I see that triumph in there.
Trap that. Okay, yep, that just barely gets you, but you can hit him twice. And
Doing
you
it.
just do base damage. Oof.
6.
Oof. You seem to punch him.
Fuck you. I pierce him.
How do you have Pierce?
I don't. I'm saying fuck you. I do it.
About to say. Okay,
At
well.
any point, I pierce him.
Okay, here's the thing. I could, you can knock him down if you wish. Because that is something that you can do.
Hold on.
Or you can choose some of the other stuff, but you literally do no damage. You do 0 damage to this man. His armor is too thick.
You know what? I'm gonna upgrade the target's next check by 1.
You're gonna
With that
upgrade the
triumph.
target's next check by 1. All
And then I
right.
still have one. I have 1 more left over, right?
You have 3 advantages. Oh wait, no, yeah, you have 1
but I
left
thought I
if you
was
hit
hitting-
both.
Oh wait, but and no matter what, if I hit him with both, it's not gonna really make a difference.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hit him with both, and instead I'm going to use. I'm gonna use all 3 to boost twice.
All right, then. That'll work. Who's getting boosted twice?
Clark. By the way, we never added that boost die to Clark the last time.
We didn't. That's my bad. All right, then.
So this time we remember.
He gets 3 boosts then this turn. It is now his turn, actually, I believe. Oh, wait, no, it's the
No, it should
duelist,
be-
and
yeah.
then it's the melee, and then funnies. So duelist,
Singular melee.
the duelist is going to do the funnies. Now, you've upgraded his check against you. Maybe that might help you. Let's find out. Oh, I forgot, he's not using the thing. He does not get a boost. And you get no setbacks. Difficulty would be 2, but it's upgraded once, so it's that. He is going to... Oh, wait, he does get a boost because he's engaged with only 1 impotent. So, wham, bam. And then... I believe that's just it. I believe that's just it. So, roll. Two failures. He does not hit. Big sad. He is going to choose to boost to the next person twice with 3 of them. And he is going to use the other 2 to perform a free maneuver, which is called... So that means he has 2 free maneuvers. He's going to choose... Not because he feels like it. He's going to go all the way over here. Is that within range? He'll go here. There. That is his turn. Alright, and now for the melee dude.
It's time for the single melee dude.
And the melee dude. Alright, he is going to attempt to use his spear against Cal Corvus. So it'd be that, a difficulty, a single setback, I think? No, that's because of the armor. So no. Alright then, there we go. Does that hit? If they hit, I think that's his... Okay, yep, that he does hit. Cal Corvus takes... basic melee. He takes 6, 7. You take 7 damage directly to your thingy, which is just it puts you at the max that you can be at. If you go over 1 more, you're down. You're currently
okay, 'cause
full
I'm about to kill
17.
him.
You're currently at 17 wounds out of 17 wounds. Any more hits, and you are going down. As for the other stuff, he's just going to take a single strike. I'm not going to do anything too big for that. All right then.
So you said he's at 1 health, right?
That's the duelist.
Okay, and that's the one in front of me, correct?
No, that is a melee dude. A melee goon, even. You don't know how good he is. You just know he isn't looking
Give him the full
good.
funny. Give him the full funnies.
The full funnies, he says. Alright,
If
this...
he was at 1 health, I was just gonna basic attack him.
I'm just gonna basic attack him. Alright, force is set back. You get an accuracy, 2 difficulty. It's just one of these guys, so the big... Oh, yes, the 3. Yes. No. He gets 4. And then... Oh wait, yes, and then he gets the 2 setbacks which are there. Then go. That is it. If this
This
doesn't,
is why we boosted Clark. Because Clark's about to slap the fuck out of this guy.
So what I do now, baby.
yeah,
It's what I do.
he's more than
Little
good.
did I know, I was making a great build without knowing.
All right, he is.
Colton's gonna have to buff enemies because of me at this rate.
That's funny.
Yep, listen to that.
Clark, you realize that we're dead?
All
Like,
right.
He's laughing. He didn't buff them for the future. He's buffing them for the now.
For the now, I say. All right. Anyway, yeah, you kill him. He's definitely dead. That dark saber is easily able to cut him down. He is gone within moments. You can use the triumph and the 3 advantages, and actually you have 5 advantages to do whatever you wish.
Can I heal myself with any of these?
I could give you a free maneuver, and you could use your stems.
I'll take that.
Oh wait,
Thank you.
you.
Oh.
Well, no, I'll just say you used another one, so that'll give you 3 health.
Better than none.
All right, and then that means you have 3 advantages and a triumph. I mean, I could allow you to make a medicine check on yourself if you want, but I don't know if that'd be good. That might not be good. It's up to you. It's up to you, my bad.
I'm just reading what I can do right now.
Okay.
Somebody really wants me to upgrade an enemy.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I'm
As he's just...
I'm just reading.
I mean, Aiden, are you next in the list?
It's any allied character, so you could boost like Patrick if you wanted to.
You could upgrade
Alright, so
boost
I'm gonna
twice
upgrade an
if you wish.
allied character's check, and we're gonna give it to Aiden.
All right.
That's a good call, Clark. Honestly, I'm very proud that you
So,
came to
dang,
that conclusion by
you're
yourself
gonna-
without any help from me.
You're gonna upgrade and boost him? Dang, that's
Yeah.
insane.
Oh my god!
All right. Then.
All this for no damage.
All this for no damage, possibly. Possibly. It just depends on what happens. All right
Okay.
then. It is now back
Time
to
for
you.
anyone. How the hell did he get over there?
He used a free maneuver and a maneuver to get over there. It is anyone's turn.
So you're telling me anyone's gonna have to strain?
I mean, if he wants to give it the medium range, yes.
Yep.
Well, no, you could just use a single turn. That'll put you in medium.
Well, see, the thing is though, is that where's the fun in that when I could just put him like right? I think it was like right here,
Right there.
and put him in close range and make it easier.
That will make it easier. All right then. Is this doubled?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
double
just
trouble.
Double trouble, he says. 6 of these.
So does he get
6
plus
of these.
1 proficiency in -1 ability, or is it +1 ability?
Are you boosting him and giving him the boost die?
Oh yeah, no, it's me that's getting boosted. That's right. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, dropping stuff.
Short range. This he gets that for there. He does not get the boost unless he aims. Does he wish to aim? Oh no, you used post
Yeah.
maneuvers. Never mind.
No, I can't. Yeah, that's right. Okay. This is it. This is for the win.
For
this round.
Yeah, for this round. That looks like that might just do it. I forgot to
I
give you
fucking
your
hope
other
it does.
crap. You get 1 additional.
What other crap?
Because you're doubling it. Okay,
Oh.
so 4 advantages. That still allows
They're
you to hit
practically nothing.
all times, actually, because
Yeah,
you have a
can
triumph.
Still hit.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Just the base shot was enough to do enough damage, so you have the
Nice.
triumph and
heal
the
strain?
4 advantages. If you want to heal all of it with all the advantages, you can.
Yeah, heal all of it with all the advantages, and then
What do you want the triumph
with the
to be?
triumph, he is going to upgrade any allied character's next check.
Upgrade his? You want to upgrade yours?
And I'm gonna
again?
give it to Cal Corvus Kreese.
You're gonna do it to Cal? Okay. All right then.
Okay,
In that
so,
case,
how much time do we have until they fucking flood us?
who knows?
Okay, I would like to run over to where Cal Corvus Crease is.
Okay. You won't be able to look at anything, but I can allow it if you want to do that this turn.
Yes.
All right, then. Where do you want to go?
Strain. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say I want to go to these guys first.
Okay. You can't search it yet, but that was your
Yep.
turn. You got over there. Now we move on to the next
straining,
person.
I'm assuming, or no?
No, no strain.
Okay.
It's okay. Cal Corvus Crease, it's your turn.
All right.
Anyone gonna do
I'm
anything
just
with
gonna
Helmar?
move as far forward as I can, and then I'm gonna use another stim pack. Oh, wait, no.
You
hold
don't
on,
have
we're
any
all
more
getting
stim
here.
packs.
Never mind. Don't do what I said. Don't do it. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The only one that has stim
we
packs
currently have a
is
problem.
anyone who has 2. And
We
y'all
all
have
have
yet to
2
search
besides
any
you.
of the things. You could search your people. They might have stuff.
All right. So, Aiden, what's your plan here?
So Helmar Mock is currently incapacitated.
Just so you know, all of y'all are engaged since y'all are here. So if y'all want to do anything, y'all technically are all right here engaged for the sake of it.
First things first, you grab one of Helmar's stim packs and just inject it directly into him. Get him back up.
Okay.
He did have
So
2.
I'm going to go
so
do
you can-
exactly that. We're gonna go grab Elmar's stim pack and heal him.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That puts him up. Do you want to do it twice or just once? Twice. Hello.
I can't tell if he's looking for my answer or not.
Cal Corvus? Is he getting the double heal,
Sorry,
or
say
is,
that again?
is he getting the double heal, or
Yeah,
just
he
the
can get
single?
He'll get the double heal. He'll get the double heal.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right then. So that is all of his stim packs gone. 0. But this does put him up to that, so that's good. In that case, that was your maneuvers. Do you wish to search anything with an action?
Yes.
Okay.
Is he in close range for? No, he already searched the explosive wounds, didn't he?
The melee, there's technically 2 over here. But it's fine. I'll just say you dragged him over in a quick second. It's fine. On the melee goons, there is each of them. There's 3 vibro spears, 3 shatter pistols, and a singular, 3 shockwave grenades. There's also a thing of armored clothing and a catch vest.
I'm gonna take those nades.
How many? Because you're already holding a lot of grenades right now.
Oh.
You have a grenade launcher.
This is true.
I mean, you could put the shockwave
We'll
grenade.
grab a couple. We'll grab a couple. Grab a couple.
How? So just 2?
Yeah.
Okay then. 2 shockwave grenades. Shockwave grenades. 2. Hope you're ready, Tostarac. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, after Cal Corvus, you grabbed your stuff. I already told you what's on them. So there are 3 things of armor and everything like that. So if y'all want to get armor, y'all can. I imagine Helmar would do something. It's up to you to figure that out. What else is on the melee dudes? So Cal Corvus Crease, you took just the grenades. We'll move on to the next person, which is Anyone Plodu. Anyone is way over
Take
here.
the search the duelist.
Alright, he shall search the duelist. Alright. You do have the ability, he has the ability to heal too. But again, that's up to y'all if y'all want to do it. But if you want to search him, you find on the duelist, besides the stiletto, there is another catch vest and a Verpine Fiber Ultra Mesh armor. It is power armor. So big funnies.
Okay. Anyone's gonna pick up everything that he can. Not gonna put it on, just pick it up.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Let's see, all that stuff. So the stiletto
Or
is
can
nothing.
Is he just gonna have to drag the Jack Duelist?
It would probably be easier if he just drags the duelist over.
Yeah, we're just gonna have him drag the Duelist over to us then.
Okay, in that case, he needs to make a brawn check. Athletics, which is something that he is pretty good at. Alright,
The only
and the
person that can
difficulty...
rival me in athletics.
3, and then a setback. That'll be enough. You'll be able to drag it over. So yeah, we'll just... You'll be able to get, like, up to here. And swing it over.
Okay.
Alright, then.
We also need to check those heavy goons.
They have some pretty heavy weapons. Regardless.
My turn now.
It is now back up to Helmar's turn,
That's
actually.
actually Helmar.
What do you want Helmar to do?
Well, Helmar
every
did
single
want
one of these
the
guys, by the
melee
way,
weapons.
every single one of these guys does have stim packs, but they only have like one each. Except for the duelist. The duelist had, I forgot to say, the duelist had, oh, I forgot to put it on here. He has 3 stim packs on him.
Okay. So Helmar's gonna grab 2. He's gonna grab one of the you said the melees are using pikes, right?
The
spears,
melees. You
Yeah.
say you want him to grab one of the
He
vibro
wants to grab
spheres?
the melee. Yeah, vibro spheres. That's what it was. I can't.
The second he picks it up, it explodes. He takes the
Fuck
crit.
you. Forgot to check
Big
on
funny,
them.
big funny.
Assuming
Never
all the
check.
vibros are gonna be like that.
Probably.
Okay,
Not
can we check
not
the
every
stiletto
weapon,
knife then?
but you should be able to see that. All right, that will be perception check. This is just based off of what he has. A 64. Goodness. 64,
Not bad.
slightly dazed. He's disoriented until the end of the encounter. He gets a setback to all checks. He's funny. Disoriented. There we go. He's disoriented until the end of the encounter.
Are they able to upgrade anything with any force abilities?
His enhance, athletics and stuff.
Doesn't increase the perception check.
Oh yeah, perception check. Yes. Well, it's just a 2 difficulty, so it's not like bad.
Oh, okay.
This
I'll
is just
try
to
it.
look over the. This is just to look at it before something happens. You don't know.
I'm pissed. Okay. He can put on armor though, right?
He does not have any. Well, actually, he has a smuggler's trench coat, but he can
What's that
put
do again?
on. It's a trench coat. It goes over top some armors. So
Okay.
on top of the
What's the armor on the
the
melee
duelist.
goons?
Oh, the melee goons. The melee goons have armored clothing, which could go under it. Catch vest, which he would need to take off his trench coat for, and the duelist has Verpine fiber ultra mesh armor. Which is, that's funny.
Helmar will put on the goons armor, not the duelist.
The goons armor. So he wants to put on the
Yeah,
armored clothing.
The armored clothing, yeah.
Okay. And clothing. Arm clothing. That'll put him up to 1, 2, 2. And the 5. So that'll put him up to 1, 2, 2. Wham bam. I believe that's everything else. Yeah, there you go. That's about it.
Okay. Now,
Oh, you can tell on some of these dudes, they're wearing retinal scanners on their, as like a cyborg over their eyes. Cybernetic, but
Okay.
you can't really
so I'm
take
gonna try
those
to
out.
see if that stiletto is booby trapped as well.
You're gonna also look at it? Okay. Nope. Too difficult. since you already get a boost.
We're
All right.
good.
It is not. It just seems like a molecular stiletto.
I am picking it up and putting on the duelist armor too.
All right. So which one? Both of it or just one of it? Because the Ultra Mesh
Both.
armor is going to take a while to put on because it's a power armor. The Catch Vest
How
could
long
be
is a
easily
while?
probably around 2 turns. If you think you can last
Okay,
2
yeah,
turns.
I'll do it.
2 turns. All right, then. You will be able to put the Catch Vest on directly right away. The Catch Vest is pretty cool because it has a thing of armor inserts on it, making it really, really good. This Catch Vest gives you Catch Vest, just the vest itself, not even the other armor. First off, you took off that, so you don't have that anymore. But you do have 2 of those and 2 of these. Wham bam. You're now up to 8. Bam. And then I don't think there's anything else here. Oh yeah, the Ultra Mesh armor, but you're putting that on, so that's going to be a little bit. But you do have the stiletto.
Oh, can I see? Yeah, I was gonna say, I need the stiletto in my near my character sheet.
Wham. Bam. Whose turn? It's yours. Just did yours. So we got Cal and an Annie one. Alright then. Alright then. Leto. I think that's not how you spell stiletto. Stiletto. There it is. Oh, that is how you spell it.
I was gonna say that looks right.
Stiletto? I don't know why it's okay.
I would say I think
autocorrected me.
the only thing that like I would think maybe
Anyway.
was wrong is there's 2 L's.
It's 0 damage. It has 2 crits. It gets 1 and 1. If you generate 2 threats or despair while wielding this weapon, it is damaged by 1. It gains melee, Pierce 5, Vicious 1. And then I believe the only other thing that's on this is... Oh yeah, it's Superior. So... Superior. So it's actually +1. And then I believe that might be it for your thingy.
Okay.
There you go. Alright, keep that in mind. Alright, now, move on to Cal Corvus. Cal Corvus. Oh, by the way, I should also be noting, Zur up there in the grandstand is looking down. He seems to be smiling. A lot of people in the crowd and stuff, some are booing, some are cheering. Some of them are saying the same thing that you've heard before. May our scars give us strength. Things like that. That's what's happening. Anyway, back to this. So, Cal Corvus, what do you like to do?
All right. Are we all good? Are we ready for a fight?
Does you want to do anything else?
Honestly,
one more
there's
turn?
there's only one person we haven't checked yet, and it's these 2 heavy goons over here.
Okay, I can go do that real quick then.
You'll be able to get over to it, but you won't be able to search it until next turn.
Oh, Aiden, is this worth it then?
I think it's worth it because also, guess what? You're gonna be right next to one of the entrances. You can instantaneously, if anybody walks out, Slam him.
Yeah, if they don't cut me. Yeah, he's smiling. I don't think this is the
You
smart
don't
idea. He's
understand what I
smiling.
know.
I don't think this is the
You don't
smart idea.
understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. Anyway.
You don't get it.
You
A
don't get
fucking
it.
crate dragon emerges from the sand. I don't know how one got here, but it did.
Sandworm emerges.
It's
You get a
Tylenol.
I don't know.
I don't know.
The door's right
Crazy.
there, and he's got something big planned.
Anyway, so it's up to you. It's up to you.
You can wait for me. It's okay. Although you can grab the stim packs
two of us
off those
put something
goons.
together. I'd rather have
Yeah.
two than just one.
That's fine.
It's not that hard
just-
to decide what you
All right,
want, man.
All right.
Then yeah, grab 2 stim packs.
Actually,
since
also,
that's
hold
all
on.
you
Yeah, hold
can
on.
use
We'll wait,
anyways.
and then once that door opens, I don't care what comes out of it. I'm gonna shoot a nade launcher.
Oh shit! Wait. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, unless it's fucking Tostarac rack, then it might not
It's
be a good idea.
medium. It's
No,
medium
no,
range, just so you
on
understand.
site. It's on site.
Oh, it is medium range. so
Nothing
you'd have to
against
be
him,
closer.
but it's on site.
Okay, so
Where do you want to go?
I ain't going anywhere. I'm just staying
How
here.
do you,
Okay then.
how do you know if it's gonna be me or it's gonna be someone else? I could be captured by the leader and just not been said.
well,
I
see
doubt
now.
it. I think you did.
The reason why I think it might be you is because I heard Colton say before that last little round right there was, "Get ready."
I did say get ready. But what
Yeah,
could
you
it be
did.
for?
So I'm
Well,
expecting
what-
that
yeah.
you're probably either gonna get thrown in to fight with us or fight against us.
But what could it be for? Could
Well, what
be
could it be
for me
for?
to
Anyway.
kill the leader. Could
Just
be
do
for me
it.
to be
If Cameron
anything.
comes out of there, I'm killing him. I don't care.
That's insane.
Oh shit!
Buddy.
That's crazy.
Buddy.
Okay.
That
Anyway.
dog saver
Man,
is
all right, anyway.
mine.
Better hope it's not you.
Does
then.
anyone have
anyone?
It's not me, bro.
I mean,
any armor on?
he doesn't. I don't think he does not. He doesn't have
Okay.
no
You-
armor.
Okay. What was the armor that I didn't put on from the Jack Duelist, or did I put on both things?
You put on both things because both of your stuff's broken.
Okay, so then he's going to.
You could get one of the other melees since they're near you.
Yeah, I was gonna
which
say
is
he's gonna grab one of the melee
armored clothing.
things.
Armored clothing and catch vest. You can do that.
Yeah.
All right then. In that case, armored clothing, catch vest. All right, that'd be 2, 2, and 2 of 3. Nothing else. Which means he goes up to 2, 2, and 2. All right then. That'll be his maneuvers. If he wishes, you can make him do the healing action if you wish.
That's what I was gonna say. I would like him to heal everybody.
All right. 3 force die. Let's see what happens. He needs light side. All right.
Flipping.
then. We're flipping, he says. All right then. This will allow him to heal. You are all within. Okay. Well, he would need to do a range upgrade if he wants to get to.
Can't we just say that he went like over? Oh shit! Yeah, can't we say he just went over to here?
Well, he was searching the
Just
dude.
got behind me.
Whatever. Fine.
Okay. I don't think that it touches Cal Corvus Greaves, sadly.
It
but-
would still have to do range if you want to heal Cal. But yeah, that would be enough to get everyone but Cal. But Cal is
Cal's-
already... Oh no, Cal is also really damaged.
Cal is
and
going to
Helmar.
die.
I've been
All right.
taking fights, brother.
Alright, anyway. So...
Honestly, we just need to pop it.
Where's his heal? There's his heal. Basically, everything's fully upgraded, which means for each point... Heal.
So, brother, my planet's
1,
gone, and I'm mad.
2.
I need to take out some anger.
That's 3 times intellect. Wait, no, he needs to do a range upgrade. And a magnitude. Oh. Oh, actually. This is a choice. You can either have it where it affects Helmar and Cal, but you only heal 2 of them. Two wounds. Or you can have it only affect one person, and depending on who it is, you can heal them for, like, a lot more. It's up to you. If you want to
So I
heal
can
both of
heal
them,
Cal.
if you want to heal both of them, it
I'm
would
healing
be
Cal.
Okay, you want to heal Cal? All right. If you want to do him, it would be 1 point for range, 1 point for strength. So that'd be 3. So, I know it'd be 4. It'd be 8. It'd be 8 points. All right then, 8 points of health.
Don't worry, Clark. I got you, buddy.
1, 2, 3,
Thanks,
4,
man.
5, 6, 7, 8. All right then. Wham bam. Back to this. After anyone's turn, we go back to Helmar. But this is where it happens.
Tostarac back bombs people.
Before the gates open, an
Come in with an
eerie.
AC 130, committing
Before-
Operation Midnight Hammer.
Before the gates open, an eerie silence fills the Colosseum. Then chanting. Tostarac, Tostarac, Tostarac. The name begins to fill the Colosseum. All around you, you hear the name echo loudly. Tostarac, Tostarac. And then the gates open. And all the jacks around you quiet down as they look, clearly anticipating someone. From the north, there is one. Where is he? Is it this one? There is a single jack who is wielding Cal's Beskar armor, as well as Hush Hush. From the east, on the east side, there is another wielding Meet Your Maker and a Z6 jetpack. He just exploded and died. To the south,
Okay.
there is someone wielding the Beskar buckler. It's a Dalton, as well as Shark Teeth.
No! You fucker!
I'm
Put
going
it
for
down.
my armor.
And finally,
I'm going for my fucking shark teeth.
on the left, is none other than Tostarac Brack, who walks
Fucking
out,
coming out of that door too.
wielding 2 lightsabers. Is that what you're wielding, Tostarac Brack?
Yep.
He's
yeah,
wielding.
Now prepare to die!
They are the Dawn and
Oh,
Purple.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you.
He seems to be he has on him, he is wearing Cortosis armor. Big funny. Big funny. Anyway, there you
Doesn't
go.
one of them have like a lot of setbacks
Yes,
from using it?
they both have that. Yes.
Yeah, good. You're not hitting shit, buddy.
Actually,
Hear
wait.
me out.
Never
We
mind.
Get my armor. We then get your shark teeth, and we
They
kill
only-
this motherfucker.
If he
Tostarac
they
Brack.
add 2 threats is what happens here. All right
I chose
then.
Cortosis? I didn't think I chose Cortosis.
You chose Cortosis for your laminate armor, and you chose Superior for your clothing. That's what you chose.
I swore it was the other way around, but it's whatever.
Anyway, you enter into the arena, Tostarac. Now it is time for you to make a cool check. I doubt you're gonna do the funnies, but let's find out what happens. Okay, a single victory. Thought so. Tostarac goes last out of everyone.
Okay.
Now, on to everyone
Don't you have to
else.
reroll for everybody else.
Yes, I do. Everyone else is a bit different. I believe, actually, they may all be the same.
They're all 3 duelists.
Okay, yeah, they're all the same. So, I gotta just do this 3 times. This is the one on the... Okay, that didn't even do it. This is the one to the north. Okay, a victory and an advantage. This
At
Yeah, I
the
got a
same
question
time
real quick.
as...
Are the
him.
crowds still chanting?
Yes, the second... I forgot to say that, but the second they see you, they're like, Tostarac, and they continue chanting. And they all cheer
Okay.
and stuff.
Hold on,
You do
boys.
see your friends in the
I
stands.
do.
saber
Friends?
duelist.
Who brought this guy into the group?
Believe me, buddy, I got a plan.
He has a plan.
You
he
just
says.
gotta play along.
You can't. Again, you gotta make sure you know the stakes
Luckily,
here.
because we're not metagaming, my assumption has.
No,
Yeah, I'm
Tostarac
attacking
is
too.
yelling that. Tostarac is yelling that.
No, you.
Well, you should probably
you
get
remember.
closer before saying
You
that.
can't see. You already know that's not gonna be good. Tostarac.
No, because how can they hear me? The crowds are chanting like really fucking loud.
Well, you still
Wait,
have
do
to
you
be
have a helmet on?
closer. Yes, he has a helmet on.
Okay.
Wait, does Tostarac have a helmet on?
Yes, he has a helmet on.
Yeah.
Are we on the same channel?
Oh no, they don't have comm links.
Ah.
Ah, dude, I was gonna say that.
That was
yeah.
good planning. That was good planning.
Good plan. Good idea.
He never bought one. And then finally, the last one, which is the shark teeth. Ooh ha ha. All right, this one is.
Wow, just going there.
Yeah, just there, and this would mean.
Wow, just copying our shit.
Action. Makes sense. All right then, big
So,
funnies.
wait, which one? So, wait, which one has the armor? Is it the Meet Your Maker one?
The saber duelist has Cal's armor.
Okay.
I ate her. Armor. Cal's armor. This one has Meet Your Maker and a jetpack.
Don't care about
And
that.
this one down here.
Wait, real quick, is that my jetpack too? Or is that a different one?
You don't know. You gotta get closer to it. The armor, though, you can clearly tell is yours. And that is to your north.
Oh yeah, it's on site.
Oh yeah, no, we got this, buddy.
We got this, he says.
Oops,
Alright then,
that
in that
one
case,
broken.
we go back to
Hey,
Helmar.
Fastball special. Let's go.
Helmar, I'm gonna just tell you now, the second Helmar sees that Hush Hush is within someone else's grasp, he's most likely gonna go for him, so keep that in mind.
So we're gonna have 3 people going at this guy?
I guess so. Yeah, if that's what the plan is, yeah.
Yeah, this guy's fucked. Of course, as soon as I have my armor fully on.
Yeah, you don't get to move, remember? You have to wait one more turn before you can move.
Oh, oh, I can't say anything.
What does Helmar Mock wish to do?
Well, he currently has no weapons.
No weapons. No, none at all. I mean, he has the Force. That's his strong suit.
Yeah, but he has to get close to use the Force, doesn't he?
For some of the stuff, for things like bind and such, I believe he has the ability to do that from like a range.
Can he Force move somebody though?
He has Force move, but I don't think he has a strong ability. Like he has the ability, he has strength and all that stuff. He could, but his discipline is the only issue. He could. His range can go up to 2, which means he can do long range, so he can do literally anyone. If you wish for him to try to do that. But I'm gonna just tell you now, if there's anything he would do, he would go for Hush Hush. I know for a
Yeah.
fact he would go for Hush Hush.
So you know
Wait,
what?
is it
He's
Hush
gonna
Hush?
try. You said Saber.
I know it's Saber. It is.
I mean,
It is Hush
You already
Hush.
told me where the Dawn and Purple are, so.
Just want to get rid of everyone else here. Wham. Bam. Alright, cool. Alright, anyway. What's going on?
I'm gonna get slightly closer to Hush Hush.
Okay, so short range.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't like change.
He
the
can. He
range.
does have the ability to use Force Enhance and go 2 things of medium distance in 2 maneuvers.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
You want to do that? Okay. In that case,
Yeah.
he's going to need to make his check first. He just needs to make 2 things of Force. He just needs, literally, he just needs 1 thing, 1 point. Alright,
Yeah.
and then he needs to do it twice. Yeah, alright, he's good. Alright, so you can go anywhere within 2 things of medium. So go wherever you want.
Just into medium,
Yep,
like right here.
yep. And then,
Oh, he doesn't even need to a second time.
okay, in that case, then what do you want to do
I'm
for
gonna try
the...
to force pull specifically Hush Hush out of his hands.
Okay, okay. Let's see if he can outdo the duelist. Alright then, this will be force, it would be his discipline, which is 2 yellows, not. It would then be, this is the Saber Duelist. Alright. Where is his... Oh, there's his athletics. Good lord, I forgot. Alright then.
Holy Jesus!
Alright, if you want him to, he can also use the ebb and flow to see if it can make it a little easier.
Yeah, we will.
Alright. In that case, roll it whenever you're ready. He got a point. He can add 1... okay, yeah. That is not enough. He's unable...
I'm assuming even if we flip a...
The tokens...
Point.
This up here is just to pull it from their hands. And in order to do that, he only needs... he only really needs 1 point. He just needs 1 point.
Oh, so I can pull it from his hand?
Well, no, you have enough points here,
Oh.
but you failed the check, so you can't. He's too strong.
And I'm assuming I can't use the points to win. Okay.
No. Sadly, no. But he does gain a thing of strain. Oh wait, he can't even do that. Never mind. So yeah, that is it. Does he do anything else with his other maneuver?
Nope.
Alright then. In that case, we move back over to Erotic Vag.
Me. I'm assuming... Oh, no, Wait. No, never mind. I'm assuming I can't force to jump.
You don't have enhance.
I don't have anything? Yeah.
That's not forced jumping.
You
That's...
know what?
What? Yeah.
Cal Corvus Creeds, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Can I move you with the force at this guy?
That's what I was saying, brother. Basketball special.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna move Cal Corvus Creeds. I'm gonna force move him.
Okay, so you don't need to make
a
a...
lightsaber ready.
If you wish, yeah. So you
And
would need
because
to
he's
at
allowing
least
it,
get
I'm
a
not
single
rolling
point.
against
Yeah,
it.
you don't need to roll against it. You just need to get the
And I
points
have
to
what,
actually
3
move it.
force die?
You need at least... You need 2,
Like,
and then
let's try
do you
to
have a
get it in there.
range? Do you have a range? That's the main issue. You have 1 thing of range. You can move them anywhere within medium range. You need 3 points,
so-
though, to do this fully.
Hold on. So
And you don't
you're
need
saying that I should move.
Possibly. You can move them
Okay,
anywhere
hold on.
within
If I
medium
strain,
range.
I can still do it, right?
What?
Like if I use 2 maneuvers, I can still move him.
Yeah. You just need the... Oh, okay, you want to move there. Alright, then.
Yeah, and then I'll fucking take him, throw him.
Okay, okay.
Sorry, move him.
Throw him.
Yeah.
Oh, use him as a weapon. You can do that.
Hold on, I have something.
But that'll also do damage to
Where
him.
is it? Once per session, the character may spend a destiny point to gain +1 force rating for each critical.
And do you want to do that?
Yeah,
Okay. There you
I'm
go.
suffering from 3 criticals right now.
I mean, technically, you'll win no matter what. You just need to flip a token
Yeah.
if it's too many dark side. Alright then, if that's the case, you have 3 criticals, which means that puts you up to 6 force rating. You just need 3 points. Any more is kind of useless. Alright, you have more than enough. You have just enough, actually.
No, I have enough.
All right then. Yeah, move him anywhere within medium range. From your
So
position.
I can just put him.
So
Oh,
anywhere there.
so I can just put him right into this guy's face.
Yes.
Okay, Cal, have fun.
All right.
Yeah,
Then.
baby.
Wham
You are
bam.
kissing him.
Wait, so you didn't actually like throw me at him because I wanted to try to hit him midair.
Well,
We
that's
can't
kind of what's
combo
going
that.
on.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. No. Actually, this guy is going first, just before you, isn't he?
no, it goes
Yeah,
players
'cause it's
first.
two. Oh. Well, no, because this guy.
Oh
there's
wait, this
right here.
dude? Yes, that dude goes first, and then it goes.
Yeah,
down.
that's.
All right.
Oh
but
no,
yes,
meet your maker is.
Meet your maker is over here. Meet your maker has a jetpack, however, and Mr. Jetpack person is going to activate said jetpack with maneuver, and then proceed to, and I quote, do the piloting. Meet your maker is going to, since anyone's actually the closest, he is going to choose. This is the meet your maker dude. It doesn't need to. Oh yeah, he needs to. He is going to go up into the air. Okay. In that case, he, yeah. Okay, so the most he can do, because it's just activated. In that case, he is going to use 2 maneuvers. He's not going to activate his jetpack. So he uses 2 maneuvers, and he's just going to move closer. And then, because he does not need to activate the jetpack for this, because he's within medium range, he is going to aim his jetpack at anyone and fire a massive rocket at him. Wrong. He's not going to do that. Just realize what this is. I can't do that yet. I have to wait. He is instead going to use his blaster pistol that he has in his other hand and proceed to shoot him. Alright then. 1, 2, 3, bam. Meet your maker. This will be auto fire. So actually no, it won't. It'll be just a single 2 difficulty. And then, because of the setbacks of him, he gets 2. Wham bam. And I don't think I don't think anything else gets added on, so boom. Alright, a single advantage, which means he hits him for a base. And there's just that. Dang. Okay then. Big funnies. He does no damage. He does no damage to anyone. I thought he would be able to do it. Alright then. Well, whatever. He has his weapon in his other hand, and that's where he stands. Next up is Calcor's Grease.
Alright, just coming in with a lightsaber attack, full works. But just imagine this is all midair.
It is still technically midair. You're being currently pulled over to him, so this is
We've almost hit a very successful fastball spec.
fastball special. That
To me, I believe we have.
this is the Saber Duelist, which means this is 3 setbacks. Oh, you're here. Are
Oh
you?
yeah, you missed a lot.
Hold up, are you here?
Kind of. I'm supposed to clock out, but I got to drain grease out of some drill crap.
Would you like me to tell you what happened, real quick? So I can catch you up?
Yeah, sure. Did I fall unconscious because someone did something stupid with my character?
Hey, I
Well,
healed
no,
you.
you
actually,
definitely
no.
went down. You tried to
You went
protect
down,
yourself.
but due to something else. Besides that, that wasn't because I did something.
You just got exploded.
Oh no, blame Colton for that. For the down that you got, yeah.
Because I remember Colton talking about how those explosive ones were fucking important and snapping your fingers like a bunch of greasy.
That would have been good information to fucking know, Colton, before I had anybody pick shit up.
What?
He just said something about explosives.
Yeah? The explosive dude?
Yeah,
Walking at me at the start of the game.
Oh, the explosive goons. I thought you were...
Yeah, Hellmar doesn't have explosives.
It's because we, I'm gonna use we. We picked stuff up that exploded in our hands.
Oh.
Okay, anyway, basically, yeah, let me real quick just tell you, because this is something that y'all didn't know before y'all picked stuff up. First off, y'all did beat the round. You went down, they stimped you twice, and then you're back up to goody. You did pick up more stim packs, so you have a little bit more with you. However, you tried to pick up one of the weapons that the enemies had, and it blew up in your hand, giving you a free critical right away, just instantly. That's how that is what gene-locked weapons do if they have the upgrade that self-destructs. So some of the weapons you pick up might be self-destruct, including some of your own, maybe. Keep that in mind.
You fucker.
Maybe. Hey. Anyway, the next round came up, and everyone started to chant Tostarac. The entire Colosseum started to chant Tostarac. And then...
not me, and I'm a member of the...
Well, not you. Anyway, the first person that came out was a Saber Duelist, which came out of the north part, which has Hush Hush and Cal's armor. I thought you would immediately go try to steal it from him. You didn't work because he's too strong. The next thing that happened, the next person that came out was Meet Your Maker. Meet Your Maker came out, Duelist, and he is also wearing a jetpack. Another person from the south came out. The next thing that came out was Shark Teeth Duelist. It was a Dalton. The Dalton has shark teeth as well as, I forget something else. Oh yeah, a Beskar buckler. And the last person that walked out fully in Jack armor and everything like that stuff, including Jack colors, was Tostarac Brack on the left, who's wearing Cortosis armor. As well as a bunch of other stuff.
Get that Cortosis off of him.
Get that Cortosis off of him.
Oh,
It was his choice.
Everybody has Beskar. I will.
Anyway, there you go. Now, whose turn is it? Oh yes, it was Cal. We have to do the funny.
Thank you.
So, 2 difficulty. You get a boost because you're being hurled at this man.
Go to the back. Take your seat. Get in here.
This is the Saber Duelist. Is there anything else he could do? Yeah, he's gonna dodge too. Go for it.
Yeah. Don't do that to you. Huh? Oh no, I'm not, dude. I'm definitely still yapping.
Alright, so that's 2 more advantages. You have 4 advantages to spend. And you do 8 damage.
Oh, it's a crit, Colton. You fool.
8 damage, however, is reduced by the thingy because he's wearing your Beskar armor. So he barely takes any damage, but the crits, yes. You can crit him twice. You can crit him twice, and that is... It does not have any viciousness, so it's just your lethal blows. So your lethal is +3, so this would be +50.
I thought he was like upside. No, he's not in there.
Where is your...
That's what.
There it is.
Punch up the mouth.
Feel free to roll this however y'all wish. This is +50.
Aiden,
Until I tell you the funny things.
Oh, so wait, am I unconscious right now?
No, you're alive.
Oh, okay.
64.
Also,
64, so +50. You
Haven't.
just tried to force grab it out of his
I
hand.
tried to, force grab it out of his hand. I didn't know if Yeah, there's really nothing that you can do since there's no weapon that I really trust right now.
Well, yeah,
Rip
but
back
that
in.
wouldn't be able to work on something that he's using. Anyway,
60 plus 50.
60 plus 50 be 110. However, it's minus
Temporary
20.
Oh, you dick. I hate you.
So, in actuality, from
It's at the
110,
brink, I think. Well, it should be 114, which would put him at temporary lane.
114, and then minus the 20,
And
it would be
it'd
94.
be 94.
So at the brink, so he gets one strain. It's one strain per turn. Big funnies, big funnies.
For me?
No, for him.
Oh.
The
Yeah,
person
you
that
critted
what's his
yourself,
health at, though?
actually. You won't know,
Oh.
but he definitely
He's
didn't
not gonna
take
tell
much
us.
because of the Beskar.
You know what would have been funnier? If you guys turned the lightsaber off instead. We tried taking.
Alrighty then.
That would have been so funny.
I mean, you know, big funnies. Anyway, so next up is
Anyway, nice successful fastball special aid.
it is now over to the
You
Shark
dug.
Teeth. Shark Teeth. I mean, no, yeah, you don't have any more advantages to spend. Shark Teeth Man. Currently, I don't think he has anything else. Shark Teeth, does he have... Oh, yeah! Big funny. Oh, I forgot about that. Yes. Okay. This one is going to activate a jetpack that they're wearing. Forgot to say that they have a jetpack. Their jetpack's going to be activated, and the funnies are going to happen. So first off, so again, he can only move the same amount that he normally does. He's going to use his action and maneuver to move freely over here. But he's going to go up. Currently, short range up, basically, from where he is now. Keep that in mind. Next up is anyone Plodu. What is anyone gonna do?
Okay, so he's in the same range as the Meet Your Maker guy.
Yes,
If I maneuver up here,
you could
puts him in
engage.
range, short range.
Okay,
Yeah.
if you just want short range. Okay, and this
Yeah,
is
you
the
know what
Meet
we're
Your
doing.
Maker. Okay. Big funny, range light, with an unbelievable amount of setbacks.
Yeah,
But
he's gonna
it's
aim
only
twice.
one difficulty.
No, once.
Only once, yeah.
And he's gonna dual wield, so it upgrades what? Twice? So
This is
it
the
goes up
Meet
to
Your
3 difficulty?
Maker. What?
He's gonna. I said he's gonna dual wield.
Dual wield, yes, it goes up the difficulty 2, but because this is the Meet Your Maker dude, it's an adversary as well. I forgot to actually give adversary to the dude that Cal hit, but I'll worry about that next time. And he's going to dodge twice, so it actually goes up to that. Two failures.
He can still hit though.
He can hit with specifically.
attacks?
He can only hit with the other weapon twice.
Okay, so he can only hit twice.
Yes.
Yeah,
But he
I'm gonna
can hit.
twice.
Okay, in that case, it'd be just the 7 and another 7 to that is the Meet Your Maker dude. It does not seem to braze him or hurt him at all. The blaster shots seem to go straight off of the side of him.
I don't understand why these don't combine.
Wait, hold up, hold up. Doesn't he have Pierce? Oh, he does
Yeah.
have Pierce. Hold up.
Yeah, he does have Pierce.
It's 7. Never mind. It seems to barely dent the armor. Slightly
I
better.
still think these should combine.
Well, like
come from
the
the same
damage.
weapon. Yeah.
Well, it's 2 different shots, though. 2 different blaster bolts. If it was 1 blaster bolt, like how some weapons do, then yes. But this is not one of those weapons. It's basically just a double-barreled pistol. Back over to the Saber Duelist, actually. Oh, wait. Yes, the Saber Duelist. The Saber Duelist is now within range of Cal Corpus. He's going to use Hush Hush in an attempt to strike down at El Mans.
Block.
He's going to
Dodge, I
block.
guess, I don't know.
You can dodge. That will strain you once. The Saber Duelist is not trained in the way of the Saber. So he's only just going to do what his stuff is, but he's doing Agile Melee, so it is 5 of these. I believe it automatically adds 1 threat and an advantage to the... Okay, so it does nothing. It does not add any of those to the check, but it does add a boost die to all attacks when using this weapon. Okay. And then it adds another boost because it is duelist training. Alright then.
Hold on.
Wham bam. Alright. And then it is...
Trying to use my lightsaber right now.
Yes. I already added all this stuff on him.
It only adds all that stuff if you succeed in hitting with it.
If he's what?
At least like half. Yeah, the advantages are...
Oh no, I know if he hits with it, yeah. Anyway. Setback 1 because of Cal, and then it's also a challenge because of Cal. Alright then. Wham bam. Three advantages and a single success, which means, because Cal is not currently wearing the funny armor, he takes the full damage of 8, 9. He takes 9 damage directly through all of the armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, you are
Alright,
barely standing. As for the rest of it, he is going to use... Where's the crit? Oh, there's the crit. He's going to crit once, which has Vicious 2. Does he have lethal blows? He does not. So it's just this is plus 20 onto Cal. I don't think I've actually crit Cal in a while. So this is the first crit in a long time. Plus 20.
That's not fair.
It is 98. Oh my god! That might... Oh no, it won't. 98 plus 20 is only 128. Meaning that you are... Oh wait, actually, that's not good. He has a gruesome injury, which means one of his characteristics goes down permanently. He got the big bad one. Gruesome injury.
I get it. You know, back against the Mandalorians, I see.
This is your second one of these, by the way. The first one took down... I forget what it took down. It took down something, though. Anyway, who wants to roll to see what he gets lowered? I'll let someone else roll.
I do. What am I rolling?
Right here in the middle.
There. Okay. Just this one?
Yep, just that one.
Damn it! I forget I had this fucking ability.
3, which means
3.
brawn. Oh my goodness, soak is even lower now. Your brawn is now 1. Your soak is now 1.
Damn!
Temporarily, right?
Nope, permanent.
No,
Gruesome is permanent.
What the fuck?
Yep.
He's...
So
That
you
happens.
just want me to stop playing. That's what it is.
No. It's just...
Cal, I got you,
that's
buddy.
just luck.
Did you just get your second gruesome injury?
That is his second
Yeah.
gruesome injury. I mean, I know, what's it called? You took one, a while ago.
Yeah, my
Roddick.
ability's taking a hit.
Yeah, and he took one too. Everyone at this table except for Tostarac has taken a gruesome.
Crunchwrap, get your ass back up here.
Anyway, back up to the next person, which is...
Don't you do it.
Should be Hellmire.
No, Tostarac.
No. Oh,
Tostarac,
Get him up here.
your turn. You can do this however you wish. You know what you want to do.
I know what I want to do, but I don't want to do that.
You gotta understand there's ways that you can deceive. Just remember.
Yeah.
Who's in?
You know what? I'll ask
Okay,
for
well you can't.
erotic badge
What?
with
What?
lightsabers active.
You'll what?
I'll walk towards erotic badge. With
Oh, you'll walk
lightsabers
towards it.
active.
That's all you want to do? That's probably the only thing you can do at the moment. Unless you
Actually,
want to
who's
take out your
close?
weapons. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Rodic Vag and Helmar.
Yeah, I'll go to erotic badge.
Okay. Well, if you want to use this, you can just use a maneuver and an action to go over there. If you want to get close.
Something too.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's about as much as you can do, because no one else is
Yeah.
closest. So,
I'm
wham
not
bam.
gonna retrieve my weapon because I've foreseen my death already. I think I know what's gonna kill me.
Maybe.
All the weapons are rigged to explode. Let's not do that.
Alright.
Let's not get my weapons.
Well, you know some aren't, because Rodic picked up one of them. And he seems fine.
On my turn, just use force move and fight him with the lightsaber in his hand. I'm not gonna pull it from him. I'm just gonna fight him with while it's in his own hands.
That would still require going against his athletics.
That's okay. That's fine. I don't care.
Okay. In that case, Tostarac, that is going to be the end of your turn. Back to Helmar.
Yeah.
Alright, and you want to use your move. Do you want to use Ebb and Flow at all?
I can't ebb and flow unless I make a normal skill check without a force power involved.
Alright
I
then.
mean, I can, but it's just so hard to use a force.
In that case, this is going against the Saber Duelist, which means it would be 3 challenge, 2 difficulty.
How many corpses are in the ring?
There's a lot.
Use those instead.
Okay. That is much easier because the corpses aren't alive. except for Mackinaw. Mackinaw is the only corpse that's alive. Alright then, it's up to you how many you want to throw at him, but it also depends on the range. There are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, there are 5 corpses within range. Alright, Billy?
So, what is it? How many of those corpses have their weapons explode right now?
2 of them.
Like only 2?
Okay, so use the 3 that have it.
Yeah, but we haven't picked those. If
Yeah.
we pick them up, don't they explode? Or are you
Yeah,
gonna pick
it
up
won't.
with the
If you
force?
can't just, if it hits something, that won't make it explode. It has to actually have your grasp around it.
I can use force move next turn
Oh.
to activate a grasp on all 3 of the items.
That
I'm just
yes, but
placing
that
it
wouldn't.
by throwing
but
a body at
What I'm
somebody.
saying, Billy, is that still wouldn't activate it because that's not physical. It would have to be a physical touch that it can sense. Technically, you could wield the weapons. It's just you won't be able to hold them.
I feel like you've
Hold on, I
divulged
gotta-
too much information about this that you didn't need to, and I'm just gonna hold bodies and not think about it.
Okay.
Is soak a rank, real quick?
What?
Is soak value like a rank thing?
No.
Oh,
it's like
fuck.
there's a talent for it, but
There is talents. You have one of the talents.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
yeah,
if you
just
wish to...
throw the 3 bodies that do 2 that don't have weapons, and do 1 that has a practically useless weapon.
Okay, move, hurl. Where's hurl?
And is brawn a skill? I'm assuming brawn
Characteristics.
is like a skill thing.
Characteristic.
Is that on
Anyway,
you?
I gotta get my cats inside.
Where's your control upgrade? Instead of a normal difficulty for a ranged attack, and only the attack's difficulty is equal to the silhouette of the object being thrown instead of the normal difficulty for a ranged attack, and only succeeds if the user has enough points to move the object. Silhouette 0 object deals 5, and 1 does 10. So you're throwing, depending on how many points you're using, you're throwing that many. So the difficulty for this is going to be 1. However, you are still throwing it at someone that's an adversary, so it's a single challenge, I believe. Yes. The rest is just 2 proficiency, because that is your thingy, and boom. Oh wait, someone add a setback. There are 2 setbacks for this dude, I believe.
1 or 2?
It's 2. There we go. A failure. Oh my good lord. That's insane. That's insane. Alright, so Billy can still throw them, but they will not hit the target. They won't do any damage. So, he can throw a total of, he has 3 dark side points, which means with his ability to move, he can get, that's 1 thing for range. He would need that at least to get 1 thing of range, 1 thing of magnitude. Oh, dang, technically he would need to flip a token. He also could just channel Agony. You know what? He's just going to channel Agony. If he's going to do anything. No, if he knows he's failing, he's not going to do that. He's probably just going to only throw 1. So, if he's going to throw... he can throw... Actually, he could throw the explosive goons. He would still need to get the range. Should be range, strength... We need a strength, range. So yeah, he can only throw 1 dude. And it won't do any damage. Because it's going to miss him.
Man, that fucking... That Jackson whooping you guys.
Wham bam. There is 1 explosive goon over there. And 1... Actually, who do you want him to throw? Out of the people that are near y'all. Do you want him to throw the explosives, or do you want to throw the melee?
No, let's do explosive, yeah.
Alright, well then, the explosive goon is over there now. There's 1 explosive goon over there, dead. The rest he's unable to do because he failed the check. His discipline is simply not good enough. Next up, Roddick. Unless he wishes to stim pack or do anything else.
No, I don't need to do anything.
I'm talking about Helmar.
Look at it. It's already got 1 though.
He has 8 health. If he heals now, he'd get 3 points. He'd go down to 5 wounds instead.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Okay then. He'll go down to 5. There, that will be his turn. Now he's good. Now it's Roddick's turn.
Yeah, he already did. I already moved him. I'm gonna have to suffer what, 1 or 2 strain?
2 strain for a maneuver if it's above.
Okay.
Alright then.
I got the. So I could move though, right? I have the armor on.
You used your whole. Yeah, you didn't move at all last turn, right?
Nope.
That is true. You didn't do it all. All right, then. Yeah, you're able to move, which means you also have the full armor, meaning you are now up to.
Lord. Let's see.
9, I believe. I got rid of the other dude, so I don't actually remember, but I have his stuff over here. Yeah, it's just 1 soak, but you can power it up with a maneuver, which will give you +2 defense. But while it is powered up, things can happen. It also has a portable plasma shield, if you wish to activate that as an incidental, which gives you
Okay.
a single defense. Yeah, it would give you. Right? Yeah. Wait, why does it say it only has one of the... Oh, wait, those ones haven't been bought yet. That's why. No, that is true. Why is it not... Oh, it never put it in the... No, then yeah, you could go... If you activate it while you're holding one thing, which you are... Do you wish to activate your armor and the plasma shield? You can do that as a maneuver and an incidental.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Whichever one is the maneuver, no. The incidental, yes.
Okay, incidental, you go up to 3. If you do the other thing as well, you go up to 5.
Okay. Oh my. Okay. So I'm gonna stiletto knife this guy though.
Stiletto knife. He's getting stilettoed. That's insane. Alright then. Melee. This is against the Saber Duelist. Alright, this is 3 of these. Difficulty would be that and that. He's going to dodge in order to make it 1 more. And then because he is... Oh, I know, the adversary I already put on there. In that case, that's it. Go for it. A failure and advantage.
Fuck you.
Big sad.
Wait, superior. No, that doesn't add an victory.
That just gives an advantage.
It's advantage. Can I
Big
crit up?
funny. No, you didn't hit. But you can use the 2 advantages to give
Lame.
yourself free maneuver if you wish. If you haven't already
Yeah,
used
and
2.
then I'll activate the thing. Oh no, I did used to, because that's the only way I was gonna get there. Okay,
Okay, then.
then I'll heal 2 strain.
2 strain then. Well then heal your 2 strain. You got basically a free maneuver anyway. Alright then. In that case, we go back to Cal Corvus. After you is Cal Corvus. Oh wait, my bad. I keep forgetting Meet Your Maker. My bad. I keep seeing him so low down. Meet Your Maker. I never turned him around. Is going to engage with anyone blue do. The big funny. He's engaged. Now he's going to wield Meet Your Maker. And he's going to slice. Yes. Good lord. This weapon. So, that doesn't matter. That just gets canceled out completely. That if it's successful. Alright then. So then... 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Boost. Oh, it's 2 boosts. Because it's a single, it's duelist training. And then wham bam. If he succeeds on this, he's going to dodge, which means it's going to go up to 2 challenge instead. I imagine that's what anyone would do. And then, the setbacks for anyone, which is 2, I believe. Yes, it is. Wham bam. Let's see what happens.
It's just, I made a few videos just that. Bro, just egg on my
Oh, do
jersey. He can't get out his
I've just made my own videos.
He really snuck in the jersey, and I shouldn't help you, so you just stay like that.
3 successes. And that's it. He could sunder. The critical isn't high enough. This does stun 3. I don't know how in the world he got stun 3 on this thing. This dude automatically does 3 things of stun just for free. Goes through armor. And then what happens is
Why do you hang it back? Oh boy, breathe.
That's insane.
Bro, with the whole shoulder pads all backwards. Like, how did you do that?
what?
Ew, man.
I must have done a mistype here. I accidentally gave it breach.
Yes, girl.
The Meteor Maker only has 6 pierce. It has breach and pierce on it, but
Yeah,
oopsies.
basically, it's
It
like
is 6
experience
pierce,
minus
which means this thing does 8. What is his armor currently? So it does... Alright, it's just -2, so it does... On top of the 3 successes, it does... So that would be 13. 13 minus... Wait, my bad. 12. Wait, what am I talking about? It's 3 successes. This would be 8, 9, 10, 11. Minus the 2 is 9. You take 9 damage, but minus the 2 on the soak, or minus the 2 damage. So it'd be 7. You take 7 damage. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He is going to boost the next person's turn, which would be the Shark Teeth dude. Cal Corvus, now it's your turn. And Meteor Maker's going to go into guarded stance.
Am I still technically alive?
Oh, you're
I know
still
I took
alive.
quite a bit of hit. Okay. And do I have any more stims on me? Or no?
Let's see. Did you ever pick up any? You currently have none. You do have shockwave grenades on you, though. And a grenade launcher.
Alright. Well, I'm not doing that at this close range. I'm just gonna have to country roads this bitch. Give him the full funnies.
The full funnies, he says. The full funnies. In that order. He's going to do the full funnies. Lightsaber. Alright. It would be 2 setbacks. No, 3 setbacks. It would be 2 difficulty. Because it is an adversary. It's that. You get a boost because of Dark Saber. I don't think he gets anything else from the Dark Saber. And then you get a force die to add. You automatically get 2 advantages, and then you get an additional 2 advantages if you win this roll. A triumph. Okay, so you have a triumph and 4 advantages and a success. I believe he definitely ain't dead, but you definitely. How much damage? How much successes? I mean,
+1.
+1. So it's
wait,
only...
triumph +2.
Oh yes, +2. All right then. Big funnies. You definitely again. The blade seems to just doesn't even scratch the Beskar, but it definitely gets through a little bit.
It's hurting him on the inside.
Yeah, it's hurting him because you're heating up the thingy.
Triple crit.
It's up to you what you want to do with the rest of it.
Oh, I'm crit. I'm crit.
I'm about to say. All right then. This would be how many?
Really something you need to ask me, Colton. You know what I want.
I don't know.
I think you do.
Anyway, so that'd
Or my
be
dice.
1, 2, 3. It'd be +30 plus additional 30. This is +60 plus 70. This is +70. -20. So it's actually +50. On the dot. There you go.
Doesn't he already have a crit?
Yes, this is the +50.
Oh, I thought he had like more.
It would
lethal
if
blows.
without no. That's with the lethal blows. This is +50. Ooh, 78.
128.
128 is the same thing as gruesome injury. Look at that. Roll the dice. What did you lower his thing by?
Three.
3. Oh, it's the same thing. Dang, so y'all just went back and forth. He took your brawn, you took his brawn. Big
Give me
funnies.
that wrong, bitch.
That's right. I wanted revenge.
You definitely got it. Brawn.
Don't worry, Clark. You'll get him. You'll get him next time.
No, I'm probably gonna go down next time.
Okay, has everyone seen the sprite?
One hit and I'm done, Aiden.
You're fine, Clark.
You guys seen Sprite tea yet?
No.
It's actually not bad.
It actually tastes like an alcoholless beer, and I
It really does.
It really does. Taste
All right. Anyway,
like alcohol.
so after Cal, it goes to Shark Teeth. Shark Teeth Ooh Aha, which is back down here. This dude is still in the air. He's now going to move to Strain. Wham bam. Dang, big funnies. He's still not within range. He's going to use a maneuver in action again to move. He's now basically around medium range from the ground. So keep that in mind. The Shark Teeth Duelist is still doing the funnies. Now it's over to anyone Plodoo.
Well, considering that these fucking guns suck balls, I don't know what the fuck to do.
And yet, if they don't suck balls, they blow up in your hand.
Yeah, that's, you know, that is quite suspicious. It's quite weird.
Oh wait, are you back, Billy? Like back? Can I turn you back up? Okay. I've had you turned down this whole time.
You know what?
There. Now we're back
Fuck
up.
this guy. Anyone is going to drop one of the pistols and just grab Meet Your Maker.
He's gonna. Oh, you. Oh, okay. So athletics versus athletics. Yeah. He's going to drop one of his. He's
Is
going to
that
drop.
just his name, Beast?
No, you know his name.
Oh.
I just forgot to rename it.
Yeah, I forgot what his name was, so that's why I'm like,
There you go.
damn, I am just out in the open.
All
Bro
right.
just made an anagram of the Faerun, bro.
What? It's not Faerun. That's nowhere near it.
Also, who got
Anyway,
these?
so that's the Meet Your
Faerun.
Maker. Wait, no. This is. Wait, who's this? Beskar
Meet Your
Buckler?
Maker, man.
Oh, this is Meet Your Maker, man. Okay.
Yeah, that's me, Maker Man.
This is Meet Your Maker, which means it would be. Oh, okay. This is actually going to be a little bit of
Oh.
a challenge.
While Colton's rolling dice, somebody else should tell me what weapons have exploded.
The vibro shit. If all of those have exploded so far.
So all
the
of the
normal-
random weapons that aren't ours, that somebody else totally wielded perfectly fine to attack us, explode only when we pick them up.
Well, you say
Yeah,
that,
but
but
that's only been for that. With that, so I picked up a stiletto knife. Anyone obviously has the pistols, and then Cal picked up
a grenade launcher. And none of those exploded.
And then those all sound like guns.
Those all do sound like guns.
Okay, anyone, time to lock the fuck in, buddy.
Wait, he might have a additional boost. I don't even. Quick strike. We never even got to do that.
It doesn't need length.
No, it doesn't look like anything else is here. I don't think he adds anything from
I'm
this.
so happy I'm
so I
a
think you're
fucking
good.
wizard and I don't actually need to use weapons, but I've done
You just need to get a success. That's all you need to do.
8 advantages though. That's kind of crazy.
8 advantages. That is insane. First off, he's gonna hit you for free.
A despair is also insane.
He's gonna get you. He's gonna get a free hit. With the Meet Your Maker, which will do base damage, nothing else.
My wife unplugged the router.
Big funny. Meet Your Maker.
So now I'm on my phone till it turns back on.
Do 8 with 8 minus 2, so he only does 6 damage. 1, 2.
I have more
5,
questions
6.
while Colton's doing all the numbers and whatnot. Where's Tostarac, Brack?
On the left, approaching you and Roddick.
By himself?
I mean,
Always
technically,
by my fucking
I mean,
self.
yeah, he's by himself right now. Anyway, there are 8
Where the
advantages.
fuck's my droid?
You don't know. You haven't been able to ask him yet.
I'm gonna ask him where my fucking
I'm
droid is.
gonna
He's in,
ask
yeah.
him. Anyway, 8 advantages. So here's the thing. While he's unable to get free and is able to get cut by his own blade, he's gonna do funny. I will allow him to basically go anywhere within medium range for free, wherever you wish, if you want him to move away.
Oh, one of those are going to be the drain plugs, aren't they?
Yep, we're gonna move away.
All right. Basically, as soon as he starts getting cut, he starts doing somersault backflips in this direction.
I think the rudder kicked back
Perfect.
on.
And how much does that take?
We're just gonna say that takes 4. As for the other ones,
Okay.
A lot.
I mean, you can't really. I mean, I'll allow you to give a boost to someone, but like,
I'll give a boost and then recover.
it's not a
from it, I
combat
guess.
check. Yeah, I'll allow that though. Definitely get some strain from that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then yeah, I'll boost to the next person.
4 strain.
It's Calcorvus Grease. We have to remember that we're actually got to use. Oh no, it's not Calcorvus actually. It's actually Helmar.
Yes. Well, it's up to you. You can give it to Tostarac if you wish.
Who has the permission to boot me from the server? Because my hands were not on my phone.
Give it to
What?
me.
Give it to me. Give it to me, Aiden's
Anyway.
the key.
Anyway, so the next person is the Saber Duelist.
When does my turn come up?
After Tostarac.
After this one, Tostarac.
After, okay. So if I wanted to go do something, I'd need to be really quick about it.
A little bit, yeah.
Yep.
The Saber Duelist is going to turn to Roddick. He's going to attempt to hit you with L Lightsaber. Let's see here. Five, 2 boosts, 2 difficulty, and 3 setbacks. Right? 3 whole setbacks for over here, Mr. Mans, correct?
For me?
Yes, for you. 3 whole setbacks for your defense?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Alright then. Wham bam. The difficulty is that, yep. Alright. Rolling. Rolling! Three advantages. He hits. Hush Hush does, with Breach, by the way. With Breach, you take 8 damage. Breach goes through 10 soak, so I believe you
So I'm
take the
taking the
full
full
8. The full 8, yes. As for the 3, he could break another thing off. That'd be funny. That would be really funny. I could break something of yours again. Does it say anything specifically? If I were to do the funny, if I were to, in fact, cause an issue, does that use penalty? Okay, no. So it just that's if you're okay. So it just breaks it basically. What he's going to do is he's going to hit your. Wait, is this? This is you with Verpine power armor. It is going to be moderately damaged. Still gains all the stuff. Still fine. But the issue now is that if you wish to turn it on, it'll take 2 maneuvers. It's up to you. Oh, and the other thing, he's going to boost the next person, which is going to be Tostarac. Tostarac, you get a boost. It's your turn. Tostarac
Okay. Huh.
I'm gonna be honest, you're still not within range. Even if you were to
y'all
run.
will move too fucking far away.
I mean, you can pull out your weapons if you wish. Your other weapons.
Can I pull out my blaster rifle?
I believe your blaster rifle is medium range, but let me double check. Your blaster rifle and pistol are both medium. Yes. You're also better with
Something
pistols.
with medium range, motherfuckers, dude.
I know, right? This is a big arena, but it makes sense. This gives you a sense of scale of just how big this place is. You can get within talking distance if you wish. Just know that
I'll
you
get
may
it
not
with-
want to, like, talk whenever you're directly under here, because you know who.
Yeah. I'll get within, like, talking distance, I guess.
Of who? Of who? Anyone in Helmar?
Helmar Mach.
Okay, then. In that case, move yourself to the second line somewhere on the purple. This is free. Yeah, somewhere along that line. That's where you want to go?
Oh, yeah, right there.
Alright, then. That is where you'll be. Alright, then. In that case, boom. Feel free to say anything you wish to Helmar Mach. If you wish. It's up to you.
So, I got a question. So,
So,
Is-
Helmar, I got a question.
no, it's to you. It's to you. Not.
Oh, it's to me. Okay. I'm about to say. So,
But, can I use heal/harm?
yes, you can.
Like, who is the lowest tier? Am I allowed to know that?
You know.
I know Calc over Screes is, struggling over there. Am I in range of him, actually?
I may be struggling,
within
but
medium.
I'm fighting like a warrior.
Just remember,
Can-
people can see this. There are some people that know you have the Force, as you may know.
That's actually right. Well, they don't know directly. I know they have
Yeah,
the
they're
Force,
you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean.
but
It's just
they
you'd have to do. You can make. If you
Yeah.
wish, you can roll deception.
yeah, I'll roll deception.
Okay, rolling deception. Your deception is not very good last time I checked.
Can I
Against-
boost it? Wait, didn't I get boost die though?
Do you get a boost
Or did
die?
he not
Oh,
get-
yes, you did. You did get a boost die. Do you want to use it on this or your heal slash? Oh wait, the heal slash harm doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So
I'll
it would
use
just be this. All right then. Let's see if you can get past the funnies. 3 failures.
No, I don't.
All right then. That's.
Looks like none of you getting healed today, boys.
All right then. Big funnies.
Huh. What do I actually do?
Yeah.
Don't I have my rifle?
You could do your other stuff. You do have the other abilities I've given you.
Oh,
That's a little
true.
harder to see.
That's true, actually.
Okay, you have abilities?
Oh yeah, I have abilities, buddy. Been away.
Dude,
A while.
he does things a while.
Oh wait, I
ago.
forgot
It's
you
been,
have.
like, a session.
I forgot you have ebb/flow. You could have added
Yeah.
that to your. Hold up. What did you get?
Can,
Wait, you have ebb and flow
Let me get
too?
Yep.
Now he does.
That's he.
Yeah.
Roll that real
Amazing.
quick. You're rolling a flow, by the
Read
way.
another 10.
Yeah.
I give it
3
a
dark
Alright.
side. If you flip the tokens, you'll be able to succeed.
channel agony.
Do I do this, boys?
This will give you conflict and stuff.
I'll flip the tokens
All right, you're
Whoa!
flipping tokens.
for the boys.
How many tokens do we have? Wait a
1
minute.
left.
What? I'm using it.
boys?
Using it, he
Hey,
said.
did I fail my last check?
All right. So you gain 3 things of strain, is what happens.
No, you the
Okay,
DM
well, you're
get
fine.
3 straight.
You the DM get it.
And then as for that, you can add your victories
Ooh.
to it with each point. So there you go.
Okay.
All right, now when flow, Kamegi environment may spend to add to any checks using the same skill until the end of the next turn. So basically, if you use a deception check again next turn, you can do it again if you wish. Really.
Wait, he has it upgraded that far too?
Yes, he does. He also has insight slash
Same
falsify.
person now.
Why is we're not the same person? Every person in this party has at least 1 force power that's equivalent to the power of mine.
Actually,
I
mine's a little
feel
different,
like
actually.
a jack
Yeah.
of all trades. All right.
Anyway,
I kind of
so
am, because I have something new, but I'm not going to share
super
now.
good.
so now, what's happening next
I bet.
is.
I bet.
All right then. Anyway, there you go. So you are able to deceive. So now, your action.
Are
you
you
can use-
cunning?
Well, no,
Yeah,
he had to use
that's
he had to use ebb and flow in order to succeed.
Yeah.
Well, that's. It only gives you successes on the next roll.
I'll allow it. Anyway,
See?
deception.
No
It
longer
still works. Heal/harm, if you wish. You can deceive.
We're gonna go to Cal Corvus Grease here. He's
All
kind
right
of.
then.
He's kind of.
Roll your force. Roll your force.
How
You
struggling
need-
am I? 5 wounds, not bad.
You've had to heal a lot of
It's got
stims.
15. When you use stims, you use stim application, right? That
I
talent
got a lot
have?
of medicines, bud. Trust
No.
me. I can walk.
That's
to
something
you.
that you can just do.
But
You
Yeah,
can't
you
do
can
it
just
every
apply it
single
to them.
time.
Well, yeah.
you applied it once at least by now, right?
No! That's a pretty big ability. That's up to you to do.
So was Cal Corvus Grease getting healed now?
How
So what
many
is
how
he
many did
at?
you get? You got 2. You can't use another destiny token, which means you're stuck with just the 2 light side. Which
I can't
means
believe this.
heal/harm. You only have the
There's no
you
way
only
to
have the
leave.
basic plus the control, which means anyone
Sorcerer.
that's engaged. Did you not? Hold up.
I swore I upgraded it more.
There's something I can do real quick. Double check it. Just give me 2 seconds. I also believe that you upgraded it as well, and I believe I added it on my little GM calculator thingamabob.
Thought y'all said I needed to be quick about what I would do.
Well, it should be.
I'm
but
just giving you shit, don't worry.
there we go.
Wait.
All right, so
Wait, is that the whole gang in the thumbnail too?
yes, that's the whole gang in the thumbnail. Force powers. Where is heal/harm? Oh dang, I never did actually do the thingy.
Do I even look remotely like I do in the
You
thumbnail?
do? I know
Or am
for a
just wearing the
fact.
potatoes that? What do I have on?
I know for a fact you got the. It
I
was
swore I upgraded it to at least like at least close to mastery.
yeah, because you wanted to get mastery.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got okay. No, there it is. You got 2 things of range, 2 things of magnitude, a single thing of strength, and you got the control upgrade. So you have 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so you have 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Basic strength 1. Range 2. Control. Right? Is that what's here?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and you have
Yeah.
3. You have 3, 2. Two. There we go. Oh wait. 3, 2. There we go. Now it makes sense. Alright, so in order for you to be able to do any of this, you would need to spend 1 point on range, and then 1 point to heal him. If you do that, you would heal him for an additional 1 And the wounds.
1.
So you heal him for 5. You heal him for 5.
He's kind of struggling right now.
Bam.
So,
There you go. Alright. Mysteriously, Mr. Calcorvus Kreese, you begin to feel a little better. You don't know from how or where, but you do feel a little bit better.
That looks so cute.
What?
what?
You know, Paul.
Helmar Mock, it's your turn with that
That's so
absolutely insane words that you just said.
Statement.
Not the word cute, bro.
It's not
No,
that.
I'm sexy, bro. Stop
Just-
looking at me.
I just said cute. Come on, you have to say hot.
Hot.
You're part of the. Aren't you part of the hot group?
I am one of the hot members. No, I'm a cool member.
Insane.
Don't you? She flashed an L on her forehead at me.
Oh yeah, she's part of the hot group.
Yeah.
She knows.
Anyway, I am
I'm part of
here
the bringing sexy back group.
for the first time.
Down,
I
down,
can
down,
finally
down.
tell where
At
I.
least someone got it. Alright, well, Helmer, are you going to speak to me, or what are you going to do here?
Why would I speak to you?
Didn't you say you wanted to say something to him? You literally said, "Hey, I want to tell
Yeah.
Tostarac something if he's near me."
Dude, he's all the way over there, and I'm.
He's-
literally-
yo,
I'm in talking distance. I'm in talking distance.
You are in talking distance, bro. What are you doing here? When did you get here?
Just, you gotta be secretive about it, because
Did-
I'm not allowed to say what's going on. I can't say what
You're
else.
not allowed to say what's going on. Alright, well then just communicate with me through the Force and show me visions by giving me an object that's been around you
Y'all
for the
don't
last 10
have
days.
sense. First off, y'all can't
That's
use.
not sense!
You can use telepathy, and that requires sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about that nonsense where any Jedi protagonist touches, like, a Sith's lightsaber and they get all the visions.
I don't think
No!
I'm Jedi
That's just not possible.
at all.
What do you mean that's not possible? That's very possible.
That's possible. Okay, no, I'm saying it's not possible for y'all right now.
Oh,
I don't think I'm Jedi either.
I am. Was.
Was.
I can still see things through very Force-sensitive items, but
Regardless,
carrying on,
what do you attempt to do?
What do you? Firstly, I noticed this guy. Well, wait a minute. Where's the ship? What happened to you? And then I look back to my lightsaber guy over here, waiting for that response.
What?
What the fuck kind of question was that? Well, I mean,
I don't know what kind of answer I expected. All right, so
I can't really say anything. I can just
What is your mouth gagged? What?
no. Unless you want people to die, I can't really say anything. Unless I use deception again.
You also realize that, you know, he is the closest enemy, Helmar. Just
I
saying.
am. I mean, if you really want to duel it out, man, we could duel it out.
Why am I doing it out with you? You're not. You were literally on our ship. You just aren't answering any of my questions. Is he not talking at all?
He's on
No,
currently.
I'm speaking Platonian for a little bit.
He's trying to speak Clatunian basically, so he's able to scrub through.
I don't have my translator on me, so
Yeah.
they took that from me.
For
so
the
I
sake of
noticed him,
it,
I asked
you-
the question. He doesn't really respond unless you. What does he do?
The only thing he's really doing is making like a he's literally
Like
doing
gesture.
like warrior stances. He's like being
Yeah.
like, you know, I want to kill
He's-
you kind of thing.
To me,
I'm gonna chop your head off, kind of thing. I'm gonna stab 2 lightsabers through you, kind of thing.
just randomly.
Then
He's
the-
wearing
yeah.
Jack stuff. He has Jack colors on. He's wearing everything Jack related. He is a Jack from your point of view. The only way you're able to
Oh.
tell that he is Tostarac is because you can tell it is him via his voice. He's trying to tell you that it's
Does he
him.
have weapons?
Yes, he has two. He has purple and the Dawn, which are lightsabers.
Oh,
Actually,
okay. Can I borrow those?
You realize, you gotta remember.
see,
No,
Wait,
don't
wait.
worry. Just
Can I
answer
do
the
a funny real
question.
quick? Can I
Don't
a
do
funny real quick?
anything else.
You can do a funny real quick. Yes,
I can make it look random. I don't know. I don't even know if you're supposed to have those.
Can I pretend to like trip and drop?
I
one of the
was
lightsabers
no.
and, like,
I
have
was
it
gonna
roll
do
to it?
something. You just need to
It
be
have to
willing.
be during your turn.
I
It have to be
can
doing
I
your
can
turn.
move 3 objects, the 2 lightsabers and you. I'm going to shove you and give me and Aiden weapons.
Don't no. I do not. I'm not willing to do that.
Okay, the head shake, I take that literal, and then I look back over and to the saber duelist.
What are you trying to communicate with a saber duelist? Or what are you trying to do?
No, I'm
okay.
looking at him.
You're just looking at him. Okay.
For now, I need to look at my character sheet. I don't know what my actions are, bro. Give me a second. Jesus.
This man's going insane.
Am I still slightly dazed? I'm gonna remember that.
Oh, that's insane.
How hurt does the saber duelist look?
Nothing at all. I'm assuming.
Yes, I believe that is exactly the case. He seems to have been barely bruised. Even while
Cortosis armor, hush hush, right?
he is wearing Beskar armor, not Cortosis. That'd be Tostarac.
Or Beskar.
That'd
My
be
bad.
me,
My
but-
bad.
He's specifically wearing
How's
Cal's
he
armor.
wielding the lightsaber?
Agilely. And that isn't a thing that he's using. He's not using like Sarisu or all the other any techniques. He's not using those. He's just
No, kinda
agilely
sucks.
using it.
Kind of sucks that you guys went for that guy first.
So
You know, it kind of puts me in a
agilely using it.
You can.
like-
The thing about it is that whenever you first create your character, you can choose whether or not you want your melee or lightsaber to start out as agile if you want, or brawn. That's a choice y'all make. His choice for melee is agility. That's what most of the duelists are.
I mean, that would make.
That's what Cal is. Cal has an agile melee. Cal's melee is agile.
I guess I'll walk a short distance with one maneuver to get closer to him, just so I'm closer to him.
Okay.
Just so I'm there.
And come. Okay, party. Give me some tips here. Which do we think is better? Do I try and just influence his mind to make him stop fighting? Or do I make him believe like something untrue with a discipline be discipline check?
What's your discipline?
2 yellow dice.
I would
2
honestly
yellows
try
not
to
bad.
persuade him.
Okay,
Slightly better than ass.
so
Yes.
how do I persuade him?
Kind of like it's not double
Like,
ass.
you need
it's
lights
Your
not turbo
options,
ass, it's
your
ass.
options are negotiation and charm, and I need light side points. Or we just make him believe something that's untrue.
We make him believe something that's untrue.
Now let me
Like
real
Tostarac is the enemy.
Dude,
Dude, that gotta be merged in a second, bud. I
I
can't explain what happened, but I did kind of bully
5
some
minutes.
to get you. So, I would honestly make him like, if I was you, I'd make him believe that Roddy
Dang, y'all are
is
taking so
friendly,
long.
and the guy up top is evil. Just to let you know.
Really?
I'm speaking Clutonian to him.
Anyway, yeah,
You gotta do something here.
Check. Bam, bam.
Okay, wait. So you are gonna. Okay.
Okay.
All right, you have your. Okay. This is discipline v discipline, correct?
Mhm. Yes.
Alright, in that case, it
Where's
is
put that?
3 challenge. And then, I don't think there's anything else he adds. That is for coordination and resilience checks, so that doesn't matter. I think that is it. That's for combat checks, and everything else is... yeah.
Yeah, there isn't anything that gives me boost die for discipline checks, so this is it, Brody.
Wait, can I boost him?
No.
Too late!
You don't have influence. A failure and a threat.
3 dark side.
Did he
3
do
dark
it or
side and
no?
4 light side. 4 light side is enough, but the failures and threats is the issue.
Now hold on
God
just a
damn it.
second.
Why can't I do it?
Just a second, he says.
Just let him work out the kinks.
Not that
Dude.
one.
He's still
I'm about to go to the
working on it.
bathroom.
Go to the bathroom now.
I'm going to the bathroom, I'll be right back.
That's cute. I could have used questionable ethics if I coerced them.
Sucks.
It,
Doesn't matter.
it lets me strain for victories, but the thing is that it's only 2 green dice, and I can only do it once. So,
And what does that make him do?
fear me.
Fuck. Well, I mean, did you eat and persuade him, which sucks. It means the only shot you got, so I would take it, I guess.
Oh wait, what is this? None. It's seer.
I'm gonna have to bully one of you, sadly.
Vigilance. No. Rapid reaction. No. Uncanny reaction. No.
Can't believe Roddick hasn't turned around.
Gang?
That's what
Question mark?
I can't believe it's gang, dude. We're on O Block, bro. We're on Star Wars O Block right now.
So I'm working out the kinks here, and yeah, but he ain't believing it. He feels this sway over his brain, and he takes
He's
1 point of strain damage.
the strain damage is going to be the strain damage is going to be him being like, what are these thoughts in my head? And he smacks his face with his weapon.
Wait, I got a question real quick.
Yeah, and then he doesn't take
a
strain.
lightsaber?
Yes,
I don't
but he's using the hilt.
I don't even know if I'm allowed to
So
say
he
that.
smacks himself in the face with that.
No.
That's death.
He's just
I mean,
using the hilt.
I will let it happen. I would let
No,
it
I'll let it. I'll allow it.
We all heard them. We all heard him say he's gonna smack himself in the face with his weapon, and it's a
I heard
lightsaber.
that. I heard that. And his weapon is mainly a lightsaber.
Checkmate.
So wouldn't that mean?
No, that's
Wouldn't
that's
that mean
not-
he cuts himself in the head with the lightsaber? Like it cleanly goes
He is
through his skull?
he's pommel striking his forehead is what's happening here.
Dude, palm striking.
See, now that's a cop out.
Wait, which palm does he have the lightsaber in?
Fine, you want to be? You know what? I'm gonna flip a token. There. Does that help?
Damn it! No, you're not.
No,
You're not allowed.
no.
I literally am.
Which hand does he have the lightsaber in?
Does
Which
not
hand
matter.
does he have it in? No, it matters. Because if he lifts the one arm, he's smacking himself with the lightsaber.
Lips is what is. We're not getting into techniques now. No.
But I don't even know if I'm allowed to ask my question.
What? What's your question? Send it into me in text. Just send me a Discord.
Real quick, what did the threat generate that I got on my discipline check?
Oh, don't worry about that.
Okay, if it's not strained, then I'm not gonna ebb and blow it.
It's not strain. It's something else.
Okay. The lightsaber explodes in his hand.
Why would that be a threat? That'd be like a triumph.
What?
Anyway, and also you wouldn't like that because Hush Hush would be gone.
That's why it's a threat.
Just a single threat.
Single threat, lightsaber explodes.
Anyway, is that it? Is that your tongue? Can we finally go to Roddick? Or is there a question?
Yeah, I took a nap, guys. Can we lock the fuck in and let me play?
Can we lock in, please?
Are you asking me?
Just a general question. Can I?
I said
can
my
I
turn
play?
ended a long time ago.
Okay, then Roddick, go.
Finally, damn. Okay, so I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna notice that fucking Tostarac Brack is behind me.
Oh my god.
What do you see that I have?
I mean, you see
And I
him
noticed that
and
he has both of my fucking lightsabers in his hands.
he's in
and
a
I'm going
disguise.
to force-
Nothing else? Nothing else?
Nothing else.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not
What?
listening.
he's in a disguise.
Does
what,
he?
What do I have? What am I holding them with?
Your hands.
Your hand.
No. What kind of arms
also,
do I have?
Arms?
Oh, just-
Are you
Oh,
using mine?
oh wait. Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about that. His arms look mechanical.
He's got. Wait, hold on.
It's a long story. Just
I
get with it,
don't.
bud.
I don't remember that part.
Forgot about to say that, but he seems to be wielding these lightsabers with cyborg
Yo,
arms.
what's up with this Jack and his arms being twice the size of his body?
He's.
And upon Roddick looking at
I'll
him, he
tell you
notices,
on the strip.
dang, those arms look familiar.
I'll tell you on the
Yeah, they
shift
look
what happens.
suspiciously
You might not
like
get 'em
my
back.
arms. I'm gonna
You might
rip
not-
them off of his body.
You might
with
not get 'em
force
back.
Move.
Wait.
Okay, you
What,
definitely
you
can't do
not
that.
have arms?
I
and
do.
also, you don't have the control
He
ability
has
to
just
rip
normal
stuff from his...
prosthetic ones.
I can't.
Yeah,
Okay, so then I just have to
have
force
that.
a move.
I have that.
Yeah, the only thing you
Does
can
force
do
move
is
work?
hurl. No. In order for you to do anything of that sort, you would need to get the control that says... The character can perform
I'm
fine
gonna force
manipulation of
move
items.
Tostarac Brack.
He's going to attempt to force move
To me.
Tostarac Brack.
What does he
Will
have to roll?
Tostarac allow it? Or will it be contested?
Yeah, he wouldn't allow me to literally knock him prone.
No, I can't
Yeah.
allow that.
Alright, he's not going to allow it, which means this will be your discipline against his athletics.
My discipline's kind
Or
of my
coordination.
athletic. Is it
Your
going
athletics
against
is
my
amazing.
athletics? I'm going to pick athletics here.
Yeah.
No,
Thought
don't
so.
do that.
Don't
yeah,
do
I'm gonna
that!
pick athletics here.
This is what I'm talking about, dude. I gotta upgrade my discipline
Alright,
more
so it'd
because
be
it is the
3.
only thing
That's what I
holding
got
me
a
gotta
back.
do,
3?
man.
Yeah,
No, I
it's
have
I'm already-
three.
I'm already
The
at
reason
2
why we
yellow.
had it before was
I'm
because
about
of
to have
that,
15 XP, so it's gonna be 2
go.
yellow and a green.
You need
for
to
next
have-
set.
Yeah, no.
Are you within medium? Do you have a range? You do? You need to have at least 2 points. Actually, 3 points.
I need to
one
win.
for strength, 1 for range, and 1 to move.
Good luck.
So I need to win and do that.
Yes.
Just win.
May the
And
force
hopefully I
be with you.
don't. Okay. Yeah,
Good
no, I
luck.
got this.
You
I
could
got
just
this.
flip a
Bro's
token.
gonna get 4 victories.
Nope.
That's
Nope,
2
2
failures. It ain't
failures,
happening.
2 threats. Oh, you
It's not
fucking
happening, buddy.
bitch.
The threats are going to be, you do move them. But it's not in your favor. You can move anywhere you wish, Tostarac. That's away from him.
Oh! Away from him.
Away, yes.
Anyone's kind of sitting there alone. I'll go talk to him for a little
Short
bit.
range, short range, short range. Not far.
Range. Like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll sit right here.
So you do move him, but clearly his athletics is too strong, and he's able to basically use your moving
Yeah,
to
my
his
athletics is,
advantage.
like- I have the best athletics now. It's kind of insane.
Technically, you have the best.
Technically, yeah.
Because Rose, you stole his fucking arms.
No, it's just not because
No,
of that.
no, no, no,
There's
no.
more reason to it.
There's more reasons. What are you also wearing my droid?
No.
No.
I
Good.
didn't. To be honest, I can't say because you didn't ask me that question, you loser.
Anyway, so that is Roddick's turn with an action. Actually, that was your action. Maneuvers. Do you have any maneuvers you wish to make?
Can I pop my my thing or no? I forget.
Can I pop my black
yeah, you need
arrow
2
with my
maneuvers.
drug empire?
You want to use both of them?
Yeah.
2 maneuvers. And now you have 5 melee and 5 ranged defense. You've activated L Funnies. Now, it is very easy to deactivate from enemy. So it's up to you of what occurs and what happens and all that kind of funnies. Anyway, is that it? I believe that's all you can do anyway. If that's the case, then meet your maker. Is he finally going to be able to do crap? That's insane, he's not! Once again, he's going to move.
Loser!
Alright then, now to Cal? I think Cal Corvus.
Yeah, it's Cal.
Cal Corvus. With our...
Mandalorian,
with the
wake
Dark
up.
Blade. Oh, I am getting a
Wake
bunch
up,
of messages.
Mandalorian. Actually, ain't I taking power from that?
No, okay, no, he has arms. You were able to tell that. He has arms. He has prosthetics.
Oh. And isn't the Darksaber losing power because of my armor?
That's that's not how it works. And also, Cortosis
that's
does
how
not
it
affect the
works.
Darksaber.
Bruh, what a nerd. Brother blew up a... You know what, that might be the one. Nah, I'll wait for that. I'll wait to do that.
I was doing that. Not bad.
I
Anyway,
was thinking about doing
Cal
it,
Corvus.
and I'll wait to do it.
Oh wait, I just got another message.
Mandalorian, wake the fuck up.
Oh, is
I'm
it Cal's
using
turn?
the bathroom. Aiden is playing for me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, we're pulling out all the stops.
The same person? That's
On
because you
the-
can't
on the
change
same
it
guy.
anyway. Once you mark a target, you cannot change it with Cal. Because that's how his force power works. Anyway, so, lightsaber dueling is what's happening right now. It did, but it says... Still says the 7th, though. Alright, that's the boost die
Why
from
is
that
Hush
stuff.
Hush in my inventory?
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've kept everything in your inventories that everyone else was using. Everything else, actually gone.
The
Gone.
important shit, gone.
Tostarac will tell you that.
Shit, that's a long story.
I'll be back. Difficulty. Wait, what is this again? What is this roll again? I forget what we're rolling for. Oh yeah. Difficulty.
We're doing
Just
the do.
2 challenge. Setback.
Anyone
3
is not
setbacks.
gonna be excited.
I'm surprised he's not here. This is like big. He's not gonna get any. Oh wait, because he's not here, that means y'all lose a destiny point.
Bruh. Come on now.
For it one time.
Can he?
Yeah, because
Yep.
that's 2 advantages.
Where does he get a second advantage? Where?
He gets 2 advantages for free, I thought. Does
No.
he not?
No.
You've been doing that this whole time.
Yeah.
I have?
Yes.
He's only...
From the beginning.
The Darksaber only has... You get an accurate one, that's all you get.
Darksaber's mid.
It also is really low damage, so yes, it is quite bad. It is a very good weapon, though, religiously.
Why did you want a very low damage Darksaber?
They all...
Nerd.
I didn't know what stats it was gonna have.
Well, I
We're
mean,
gonna read up on his weapon.
nerd.
Anyway,
So I'm
anyway.
confused. So I thought it doesn't because you've just been
No.
giving
I
it 2
forgot it.
extra
There's no,
advantages.
No, I've been saying the Darksaber requires 2. Is that what y'all heard? Y'all... I haven't been giving him 2 extra advantages. I've been giving him
You
boost
have.
die.
You literally said
The only thing for giving 2 advantages is for a weapon that y'all were fighting with earlier, but that was something that exploded, so y'all don't worry about that. I don't know what this is. I don't think I've been giving him 2 advantages. Regardless, he
Hey,
doesn't have the advantages.
Have these guys been disoriented by Hush Hush yet?
You have been. I forgot to tell you that, but you got a critical, and your critical was disoriented, slightly dazed. You were disoriented
No,
until
I
the end of the
rolled
encounter.
for that.
Oh, you
yeah,
did?
No,
Okay,
I
good.
already rolled. I'm talking about
Wait, can I
Hush
heal
Hush
that, or
getting
no?
ignited. When Hush Hush was ignited, were these 2 disoriented?
They were pre-ignited, so they already
so it
ran
just
out.
came in like that. Okay, so I'm gonna not shut it off because if it hasn't disoriented you once, it can't.
It would also disorient all of y'all too, just so y'all understand.
That's why I'm not doing it.
Not me.
Anyway, so
You have to be engaged, and
the
I'm not
Saber
engaged,
Duelist,
and we're in
it's
effect
+2, so bam bam. Alright then. Back to after Cal's, it is Shark. Not Shark Teeth. Wait, no, it is Shark Teeth, my bad. Wait.
Where
No,
is
me-
Shark Teeth at?
Hold on. I messed it up. It was supposed to go Shark Teeth after Meet Your Maker. I did Meet Your Maker and then... I did Shark Teeth and then Meet Your Maker. My bad. Anyway, Meet Your Maker is going to... Yeah, he's going to go within short range. And then he's going to use Elfunnies to hashtag Big Boom the guy.
Big Boom?
Yep, you heard me right. He's going to use Prepare.
Big Boom or no?
Possibly.
body's preparing.
This, a setback, because it's inaccurate. Because of his thingies, he's most likely going to dodge twice, which means he's going to strain twice. Mr. Anyone Plodu.
I really want to do the funnies right now.
And then the difficulty is
when it's
2,
my turn.
because it's short, medium range, I mean, right? Yes. He can't aim, so let's see what happens. He is pointing his giant rocket on the back of his jetpack toward Elman.
Bro, it's gonna hit me!
Oh my goodness, he hits! 4 threats, though, means that not only does it hit, but his jetpack goes boom.
Did you compensate for anyone's defense?
No defense needed.
Forgot about that. Okay, it still hits. 5 threats.
5 threats. 1 6.
However, with Breach 1, he takes the full 15. Meaning he's gone.
Bye-bye!
1, 2, 3, 4,
Also,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Sucks, man.
Plus another 16. Or plus another 1, I mean, because of the success. The 5 threats mean that jetpack that he was just wearing goes kablooey. The jetpack is no longer on him.
Isn't he dead now?
No, he does take a critical, though. Which is what I'm trying to find the die. Oh, there.
Who's there?
The critical is dead!
Only one of you. It sucks.
That's insane!
I literally have to.
Distracted. He cannot perform a free maneuver this turn. Oh, that's insane. He didn't do it anyway.
Well, it's his next turn, isn't it?
No, it says this turn.
Well, distracted?
Distracted, yes.
The target cannot perform a free maneuver during his next turn.
Why does it say... Alright, well, the cards are different. Wacky.
Oh. Whatever you want to pick then, I guess.
I'll just have it be for next turn. Alright, so this is the Meet Your Maker dude. Which means wham bam. He's distracted. Now...
He's distracted.
Now...
The fact that his thing blew
it
up.
is
That
anyone
makes
Plodu.
sense. He was unconscious.
He is.
Oh, he's unconscious.
Never mind. It's now... Saber Duelist.
That's going to
turn.
make rounds a lot quicker. No offense to the first to fall, but...
Saber Duelist is going to, again, attack Roddick Badge.
Yeah, eat my dick. Fuck, I keep forgetting to use Indomitable Will.
Big funny.
Or
Anyway.
Proof Toughen, not Indomitable Will, whatever.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 boost. 2 difficulty. 5 setbacks. And wham bam. I think that's it. Oh yeah, duelist training. Oh wait, no, that's already included. My bad. Yeah, that'll work.
I'm gonna have to do some upsetting maneuvers.
2 successes and 1 threat, which means...
No.
You take
No, wait, it is just one
8
shot. They
whole
can't
damage.
drop
No,
on
10 whole damage with breach. Ten whole damage with breach.
I regret not ever. I kept forgetting about fucking improved toughen. I wanted to use it every single on one of my turns, and then I just forget about it because I forget to check it.
Doesn't a Hush Hush do 8 damage?
It does 8, but plus 2 from the success.
Correct.
You already added
means I'm
it, right?
down.
Yeah. Well, again, just like last time, you can activate it now if you want.
I can activate it?
Yeah. It's an incidental.
Yeah,
I think it's out of turn. Even if it's not, it's fine. It's your turn next anyway,
I mean, it just says once per session.
like
Doesn't?
that.
Oh yeah, it doesn't say active
Yeah.
incidental.
Just to let you guys know, we're
So how
getting
much?
So
really
improved
good.
toughen. Toughened. I have 7 in
1, 2, 3,
toughened,
4,
and then
5,
1
6, 7.
improved toughen.
Bam. The improved toughen does not add on to it. It's just
Okay.
the toughened. There you go. So you are still up, but barely.
I'm alive.
We move on to
I'm gonna
Tostarac
have
Brack.
to do a fucking,
Dang, it's
Oh,
already
God.
top dark right turn. But...
do
Alright,
I
guys,
really
I'm
wanna
done
do it?
playing around. I'll just force choke him next round.
Do I really want to do this?
up to
Probably
you.
not if it's gonna get people killed.
No, it's not. It's gonna actually save our ass. It might hurt a few people, but it's gonna save us. In the
Okay,
long
don't
run here.
suicide bomb, please.
Don't
No,
suicide
no,
bomb,
not,
please.
I'm not kamikazing. Can I set my gun? Do I have a gun out right now?
No.
Can I set my gun to explode?
Can I pull out my blaster pistol?
Yes.
Can I set it to stun mode?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not disruptor pistol. You're good.
I actually think it is.
Oh well, then yeah,
No,
that
it's
doesn't
not.
have a
It's
sense
not.
of-
It's not. Trust me.
Not?
Okay, it's not. Good.
If
good,
it was a
good.
Wait,
disruptor,
what kind of?
it's just a base. It's a. I forget exactly the model. I think it's a DL44
Well, you
though.
got like a s-
No, it's a CR2 heavy pistol.
heavy. Oh,
You can mark a target and then funny.
yeah, that's got a stun setting and everything. You're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mark. Which one of you do I want to mark here?
I don't.
You know, Helmar Mock is looking nice and dandy. I'll mark Helmar.
Helmar is marked, which means if you use the pistol against anyone else, it gives you like more threats. I think.
What?
Helmar, listen. It's gonna help. I'll shoot him right in the knee with the stun mode on.
Oh, with the stun mode, you're not gonna get
Not-
very far with that.
I'm not trying to hurt
Oh, okay,
kill
good,
you.
good. Okay, thank goodness.
Do you want me to? I can set it back
I,
to the
I
other
didn't.
mode.
I didn't know what your goal was here.
Dude, listen, man. I can't explain it because you all chose the worst spot to go first. Literally, chose the worst spot to go first.
My bad, Chief.
It's not our fault.
Go ahead and take your
No,
shot.
no, it is.
Does the smuggler's trench coat have 2 defense?
Yes, it has. Well, no, it
Oh.
has. It has 1, but you put on some jack clothing on top, on below it,
Oh, okay.
so that you had
Yeah.
more.
Chillin'.
Alright, I'll take my shot.
Okay, you're
Take the
actually gonna.
shot.
You are gonna shoot him. Okay.
I mean, if we don't all want to die and I look weak and we don't want to die, I have to do this, you know what I'm saying?
Wham, bam. All right.
Can I aim?
2 setbacks. Yes, you can. Boost. Used a maneuver to do the
And-
thingy.
Wait. Do I
So
have
this would
something here that
you take
helps
2
me?
strain. 2 difficulty,
Yeah.
2 setbacks. Wham, bam. There you go. You shall take 2 strain though.
Can I use... No, Touch of Fate doesn't work.
What? What?
Touch
your
of
fate?
Fate.
Oh, you
I
can
don't
you
think
can do that
works.
you can do that anytime you want. If you want to add
fuck,
2
I'll
more
use tuck
boost,
speed.
you want to do 2 more boost time? Are you sure? I mean, yeah, go for it. Go for it, I guess.
Head tuck 8.
You can do the same thing, but like the opposite. If you want to give anyone you want two setbacks, you can do that, I believe.
Oh.
No, you should give me 2 boost die though.
No, you can't. You can only give it to himself. All right,
Okay,
then.
well,
So, you take Helmar Mach. You take
-4 soak.
8, 9, 10, 11. 11 minus 4.
7.
7 strain damage.
And it's involuntary, so I take even less for resolve.
Yes, you take a little bit less.
1 resolve. So what,
Now,
6?
5 advantages. You can't crit. So big funnies. But you can use it to do the other stuff. So if you want to do any of this stuff, you can.
you know, I'm feeling generous. I'll add a boost tie to any allies check.
It's up to you how you want to do the ally. If you want to do it to your actual Jack buddies, you can do that. If you want to do it to your actual group people, you can do that. It's up to you.
I'm gonna do the group one.
Which one? Who are you boosting?
The main group.
Okay. Whom?
Well, which person?
Yeah, which person?
I'll boost Rodic Badge.
Rodic Badge. You get how many boost dies? Because you can do it twice if you want.
I'll do it twice.
Okay. And what about the last 2?
The last 2?
You have 2 advantages left.
Does the critical injury count to any
You can't do the
just me?
crits because you're using stun setting. Oh, I forgot. You actually have 6 advantages here, so you have 3 left. If you want, you can do any of these ones that are 3.
I'll do. Wait, the target would be Helmar Mach, right?
Yes. You want to do that? If you want to disable him, you can do that instead, but he won't take any wounds or
fucking
strain.
disable me.
No, I won't do that. And I'll do the boost one again for 2. And
Oh, you can't do
You
those
can only
again.
do once.
Only do them
I
once.
can't do them again?
A thing a single time.
You can
I'll do
recover
the-
3
wait,
strain
can I
if
do
you
the
wish.
1? Yeah, fuck it, I'll
Oh.
recover 3 strain.
Alright.
Oh,
Wham bam.
There you
Alright.
go, Roddick, you get
wait,
however
can't you do
many
the
boosts I give
plus
you.
1 boost die to next allied
That's
character,
what I
Here
was
it is.
and
saying.
then plus 1 to any
Wait,
allied
no, I didn't.
character?
I did
Yes,
the,
you already did that.
I did the any
Oh.
I like character. Why can't I do the next one then?
Yeah, you can do the next one too.
Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, the next person, Helmar, you would get a boost die, and then Roddick, you would get a boost die.
Okay.
That's cool. Nice.
So basically, the way that the stun shot hits Helmar, Tostarac either does a whistle of some kind or some kind of insight, which gives y'all both like a heads up for some reason, and that gives you a boost die. Speaking of Helmar Mach, it's now your turn.
Right. See Helmar get hit with that stun blast, and he kind of stumbles, and he's just looking down. And then Cal Corvus Kreese is unconscious, correct?
No, didn't I
Did
help
it-
his
did it-
ass?
No,
I
He's
swore
he's-
I did.
he's on the
It was my
ground?
farm.
no. You
He's
want to?
not unconscious. That's
So
any
what-
unconscious.
It's my-
You guys hear me?
This would who?
Yeah.
Oh no, you got knocked unconscious by the Jack Saber duelist. Or no, you got. Yeah, no, that was.
Who? Who
Who
just
are
spoke?
you talking about? Anyone?
Who's?
Or are you
I'm talking about anyone. You're right. My bad. I'm talking about anyone. What's anyone got on?
Anyone's just
Anyone,
not he's just
anyone
there.
is nearly.
Uh,
I mean, he's got
Yeah,
he's
he's
got
just
the
got
two
armor.
big weapons. Actually, no, he only has one pistol because he dropped one.
Oh,
I forgot about that.
right.
One of these pistols
So,
is just out in the middle
Thank
of the field.
goodness you whistled at us, because if you didn't whistle after shooting me, I was going to force choke you and him at the same time. But I'm gonna force choke the saber duelist.
All right, then. In that case, go for it.
Yeah, we gotta make this look natural.
Against his what?
No, it doesn't go against anything. You're just damaging him.
The immobilization.
No, the immobilization.
is
No,
a check.
that wait, it does it? Does it? You actually have
That
to make a check
bind.
for it.
Bind is a immobilization. Unless he's a minion,
Well,
it immobilizes the target within range, and then
yes, but it doesn't say you need to make a check for it.
Yeah, but you've always made me make a check if it's not a minion.
Wait, what does resilience do?
For
again?
some of them, yes, but not for all of them. For this one, you don't need to worry
Assuming
about it.
resilience-
Okay, chillin'.
Yeah, I'm assuming resilience is to like blaster shots and sit like lightsabers, right?
And it's all one force point. So either 3 damage or flip a token for 4. Not just channel agony for 4.
Aren't you doing 3? But it's dark side. This says you have 3 dark side points.
Yeah, it's 3 points of damage. It could have been like 8, but
Oh,
it's
okay, that's what
3.
you're saying.
So it's 4 because I'm going to channel agony. What a fucking pathetic turn.
I mean,
Okay, so how much damage?
In my first 3, I did 4 damage. 4. It's 4 damage. He takes 4 points of damage and he can't move.
2, 3, 4, and he can't move. All right then.
He
Very
has
funny.
no maneuvers.
No maneuvers, but he can still do the flailing of his arms. But
And then
that's only
with
if there's
my
anyone within
maneuver,
engaged range.
I'm going to sidestep.
Oh, he's
So any
actually going
ranged
to use
attack-
sand. Good lord, it's the first time we've seen it.
It's the only time I've had a maneuver.
It's the only time he's had a reason. Anyway, so yes, sidestep. Do you strain, right?
Yes, I strain.
Okay. Big funny. Alright then. Keep that in mind. In that case, we go over to Erotic Vag.
Well, how many
This-
well,
Finally.
The Saber Duelist cannot move. Keep that in mind.
You can't move like at all?
No
He can't
maneuvers
at all.
I'm force
No
choking
maneuvers.
him. You see him rise off the
He can
ground
s-
and
he-
start gasping for air.
He can still swing his
So-
sword, and because of his abilities, he could still hit you at short range. But besides that, if you're out of his range, he can't do anything.
So if you
Hold
wanted
on.
to just
Hold-
back
hover
up
this
while
over
he
me.
chokes to death.
Yeah.
Oh, I could.
Oh, I could, he says.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
What are you
is he
doing?
gonna do?
I'm gonna strain.
All right.
Bro's gonna strain?
Oh,
Right
I
here?
saw my goddamn lightsabers.
Okay.
You're gonna
Bro
Even
flew.
potentially my arms.
Potentially
flew
my
over there.
arms.
You remember the third,
Just so you
X-Men
understand,
movie
you
where
can't
he's
just
been
rip
thrown
them
into the
off
air?
and then put them on. You're gonna have to make a medicine
I
check
understand
after all
that.
this.
Nah, probably like a mechanics.
I'm
guy.
gonna ignore the arms.
No,
I
it's a
will
medicine
die
check.
if you I will die if you actually take them off. I will die.
Well, I'm not gonna take the arms off.
In general.
That's the first thing that you see Tostarac. Tostarac sees you walking over. He's like, "Don't take my arms. I will die."
I legitimately will. They're the only arms I have.
You don't need
What
the
happened
arms.
to your original ones?
You're not gonna
Well,
start
you see the
leaking
giant
oil
fucker in
and
the
bleed
stands?
out.
He ripped them off.
What?
The giant fucker behind you in the stands ripped my arms off.
Oh.
So he gave you mine?
You wouldn't
Long
have
story.
arms when you got here. It's a long story. I'll explain it to you when we get to the ship.
I have a feeling
I'm just
everything
gonna-
you have is rigged to explode if things don't go right.
Maybe.
That's an interesting.
Maybe
I'm
not.
gonna ask Tostarac, if I grab my lightsabers
Well,
out
you
of your
need to
hands, will they
stop
explode?
planting explosives into the party members.
You can take one lightsaber. I'll give you purple.
You gotta
I
make it
want both of my
look.
lightsabers
You gotta
back.
make it look.
You have
can't
to make
just
him look
hand it.
general, or we will die. We will all die. Because we're not defeating the fucker up there, just to let you know. But you can take purple. We gotta make this look genuine, because I need to keep one.
So
I wish
I'm
the-
gonna have to try to use my athletics again to
Yes,
try to get
you're
it
gonna have to
back.
do the same
Okay,
thing.
And I'm not okay.
But-
you know what? Fuck it, we ball.
You'll get some boost die basically.
Oh yeah, I give you boost die, so you'll get those.
Yeah,
Since-
you got a boost on.
Since you have 4 ranks in it, I'll let you get 4 ranks, 4 boost die.
So
Okay.
which one are you taking? You're taking purple, right?
I'm taking purple.
Okay. It's understandable. I didn't really like the color anyways.
I didn't even like the color anyway.
Well, after this battle is done, I'm getting the Dawn back too.
Yeah, you will get the Dawn back. Just
That is enough.
Fuck yeah, I got it.
Tostarac Brack is immediately grabbed by Roddick. Roddick tries to pull it out, and basically after a long tussle, he pulls purple out of his hands as it's still ignited and prepares to duel.
Oh,
Can
wait.
I push him away too?
Wait, hold on.
With a
My
Just to make it
armor
look
detects
more-
You're
purple
probably
now,
still gonna
so
be
purple's
engaged
kind of
with him,
useless
but-
to you.
What?
It's too bad he took it.
My armor can shut off purple.
no, okay, no, you don't
I
understand.
don't care. I'm not gonna hit you.
I don't.
Yeah, it only works. It only turns off stuff if they hit you with a lightsaber.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Just so y'all know, too, if y'all hit anything with cortosis, it turns it off for a whole round. You can't turn it back on.
Oh.
Anyway, there you go. So, Big Funny, Tostarac.
What you're saying is I want cortosis. Being a lightsaber.
I mean, everyone wants cortosis. That's why
pretty
it's so
fucking
dang
good. That's why I got it.
I'm literally the lightsaber duelist.
And the armor,
Dang.
stay with me.
Anyway, so yes,
Okay,
you do
give
that.
me
You
my
can't
purple
push
in my
them.
fucking inventory.
Okay, purple.
I
Is this
want my
purple?
shit back.
That's the Dawn.
Half of it's destroyed.
Purple. No, he can tell you now. Since he's within range, he can tell you. But everyone's stuff that was not in this arena right now is gone
Yeah,
completely.
that's destroyed. Yeah, all of it. Including anyone Pladue's Beskar armor. That's
That
all
he
gone.
spent so much money on.
He spent all of his time getting. It's all gone.
Spent his life saving.
Elaborate on how.
So you're not in range. I can't tell you.
You can't tell him.
Wait, okay.
And also,
so,
he doesn't
I
know
can
the
only
question.
tell Roddick. I can only tell Roddick.
So my armor that we hadn't picked up yet because it was still being made.
That
is fine
stuff is
Oh,
that
that
stuff is
stuff's
fine.
That stuff's fine. 'cause-
You're
now?
still
Okay,
be- that's
so
still being made.
Basically,
When y'all return home, it'll be done.
Yeah, I
so
took your
basically
two
what I'm hearing
lightsabers
is
'cause I really
that
wanted them.
You're fine.
My
It's
sporting
just-
blaster is gone.
Your sporting
You're
blaster,
actually-
everything else that was part of your Wookiee
You're actually
bandoiler,
one of
all
the
that
best
stuff.
off in the group, to be
Yeah.
honest.
He literally took all of your
yeah,
stuff.
most of my shit's here. Just gotta get Sharky back.
Helmar's actually the
Did
best.
you
off. He
get-
barely had anything.
Did you get Plan Z blown up?
You'll have to ask him. He does
You
know.
only-
He has
you
he can tell
only
you what
got-
happens.
You only got his stuff?
He only got his stuff from the looks of it.
Half of it was with the other people, and I also tried to bargain for Beskar armor. Did not really work.
Is
I tried
Plan
to
Z
bargain
even
for
an
some of your
option?
stuff, man.
You'll know when you
You'll
get to
know
talk.
when you come talk to me.
No, I'm asking you, did you genuinely even think about picking up my lightsaber?
I can't say
All right,
anything.
let me. I'll say something. He had the ability to choose from anything y'all had. Everything that was taken was a choice. Just because of issues and certain things, he could only take 2 items.
Well, I believe that part, but whatever.
Listen,
Keep going.
Helmar, why don't you walk your ass over here and I'll explain the whole thing to you?
Why don't you just metagame and answer my question? Because
No,
Helmar
I
ain't
can't.
thinking. Helmar is not
can't.
going to fucking ask you, hey, did you even think about picking up my lightsaber? He doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck. I care, because I spent credits and time.
Anyone's the worst off in the group. I do gotta say that. Anyone is like the worst off ever.
What?
He's broke.
What is...
Also, Helmar, you have
Okay,
most of your
hold
shit,
on.
actually.
Hold on.
Helmar spent
Roddick, that was your
20,000
turn.
credits getting Plan Z made.
Yep, that was my turn.
I think it costs.
All right, I'm just gonna move on back to Mr. Meet Your Maker Man because it's taking a
I'll
little
explain
bit.
the whole thing. I'll explain the whole thing when we get on the ship. All right.
Okay.
All right, he's able to get within range, but he can't engage. He's going to get right beside you, Tostarac. You see the Jack turn over to you. Let's take him on together.
I nod my head yes.
Let's take them on together. Bro's literally to the arm.
He doesn't know.
Who's
gonna tell him?
Are you gonna tell him? He just.
Are you
gonna tell him?
Again, you got to make sure. You can't just help him. That's not possible. You got to make it look like it.
We got to make it look natural, boys.
Anyway, he moves. He can't engage and start blasting and stuff. So he's just going to. That's his turn. Cal Corvus, it's your turn. You're currently the only one within range of the Saber Duelist. He could strike you. Oh wait, I forgot. It's your turn, Roddick, technically, because Cal asked you to do your turn.
Oh, I'm just hitting the same exact guy or no?
It's up
If
to
you
you.
want.
It's up
You
to
have
you.
Yeah, let's
the
do it.
dark saber that shit got breached, and I think that and like my force choke
That's how
is the
tall
only.
the fucking Jack
That's the
is.
only
Holy
thing that's
shit.
gonna damage him.
That Jack is huge if he's meant to be that tall. What the fuck?
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm
no.
just gonna hit again.
Technically, this dude is that tall. That dude is actually that large, but not this dude. This dude is like that small.
Shit. He's tiny.
This dude is actually this big though. He's silhouette too. Anyway,
Damn.
so yeah, Cal Corvus Kreese wants to do the same thing. Big funny.
Yep.
All right. Oh, we forgot to give you a boost die. It doesn't matter, but whatever. You know what? Boost die to him. So I feel like it. 2 boosts actually.
Like
3 setbacks. 2 of these challenge. Wham bam. He can't dodge because of issues. Go for it. Whoever wishes to roll. Seven success. Good lord, that is damage.
But he's got 3 threats.
Alright then. I forget. That wouldn't matter. Oh my goodness.
large
Okay,
amount of
the saber duelist is just barely standing up.
You mean floating off the ground?
Floating, barely floating. He's still choking and barely alive. Actually, wait a second. Did I already
dead.
do that? No, I did. Never mind. The threats, though. The threats, that is a slight issue. You see, what happens is, while he's going to hit him, he tries to hit him because he's floating off the ground. And when he does so, he goes to strike at him and it hits him, but he goes off balance and falls prone.
That's mean.
I got a plan.
I
Myself.
don't like that.
It just includes me, none of you.
Anyway,
No,
does Cal does anything else? Does he stay within range, or does he
He's
want to
got a
move away?
maneuver. Can he do
He has a
anything
maneuver.
with that other than just movement?
He has 2 maneuvers, actually.
He
Wait a
can
second.
Dodge.
Wait a second.
Uh,
Hold on. I forgot. 2 of those threats are canceled out. Okay, there's only 1 threat. Never mind. He's not knocked prone. Also, he has jump up anyway, so that wouldn't even affect him. Okay, so he only has one threat, which means he's only going to get a strain. Iki kaka poo poo. Anyway.
Uh-oh.
Does Cal move away? What does Cal do?
I say Cal just backs up a little bit, man. He's kind of hurt.
He's
Yeah,
unable to move.
dude's literally almost dead and choking. You don't need to worry about him.
Roddick?
Yeah.
Does Cal
Good
move
decision.
away?
Yeah.
About what?
Does
Sorry, I was not.
Does Cal move away?
Does
Oh,
Cal move away from the
yes.
saber duel? Okay. Alright, okay, that'll work. There. Now he's out of range. He can't hit even if you're in short, so you're fine. Alright.
Okay, I'm sorry, but the fact that Cal Corvus let an entire population, a planetary level population, just die over a sword, and he has a morality 95.
That's what I'm saying, man. I gotta.
No,
play
I
that
already
nicely.
reduced his morality, but it's been going up. He's gotten good luck. He's gotten lucky. Anyway,
been like
Shark
5
Teeth
sessions.
is finally going to get within range, maybe this time. He's going to, dang, Roddick's about to get triple teamed.
I don't think he took his turn last turn. He was Shark Teeth.
Yeah, Shark Teeth.
He didn't even act last turn.
No, he did. He just moved. That's all he
couldn't
did.
do anything.
He hasn't moved. He's been moving for 3 whole turns. He hasn't had a chance to do anything because he's been
Are the
flying.
heavy goons over here dead?
Everything is dead. Everything is dead.
Oh,
Yes.
everything's except for the Shark Teeth, Meet Your Maker, and Sabertooth.
Yes.
And me.
All right. Big funny. I don't think that matters. He has a vibroglaive in one hand. Oh wait, no. He also has the funnies. Wait. Meet Your Maker. Shark Teeth. Where is... Okay, no, it is supposed to be on this dude. Oopsies. I forgot to put it here. Where's Shark Teeth? Shark Teeth should be over here.
Get it on the table, so you're not looking for it every 5.
Well, no, I had it.
Hush Hush right here. Yeah, you had it, and guess what? Hush Hush is right here. We have it. All right, see the difference?
Did I?
I don't know why I speak like I'm coming straight from a Snickers commercial. Like you're not you when you're coming.
It's because you're on table. It does it to all of us.
The table. It does do that shit to us. Dude, they got me off the table not even 20 minutes after I ended up.
Character stuff. Where is...
What'd you do? They made you. And they made them take.
They
you
needed me
off
on
the table.
grill because I'm like 10 billion times more efficient on grill than I was on table. Like, whose dumb decision was it?
There we go. Shark Teeth is here. It's because I deleted it.
Speaking
and
of
forgot to bring
Hershey,
it back. Okay, that is not
Oh,
the
Shark
damage it
Teeth's
does.
a Dawiton?
Yes.
Oh, we're fucked.
Okay, this is not the damage, because that's not including what he actually has. But that would be... Dang, okay. No, wait, no, that was
No,
because of
I'm-
him. So no, actually, no, that is the right damage. Look at there.
By the
Big
way,
funny.
Dawitons are kind of fucking crazy.
They are big boys. They are the big boys, even. Anyway.
Sucks that I kind of pulled one.
This dude is going to come down upon Roddick Vag as he comes down, barreling straight towards you, and comes in for a strike. Big funnies.
Okay.
Now, because you have your purple in your hand, you can also... Oh, wait, no, you don't. It doesn't have... I thought it did. Big funnies. Never mind. In that case, he does not get.
You don't
just
do
get.
shit.
It's just the funnies from the funnies. It's just whatever it is. In that case, it is just
My
the-
glorious sweet shark teeth, you'll be back in my hands soon.
For one of these, I believe shark teeth doesn't. Yeah, I just have quick draw. Superior. Okay.
What is his eye that will be your
I
demise?
have 5 of these. Because of the from medium range.
Can
to
I
short.
dodge?
Do you have
No.
dodge?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, bro,
Alright.
is you're a Colossus. You don't have
You don't
evasive
need to
footwork.
dodge, as they say.
No, it's not that it doesn't need to.
Yeah, it's
3
not going
advantages.
through
His
my fucking armor
adhesion is too
anyways.
damn big.
All
It's
right.
not gonna go through my armor.
Oh no, but he will break it with one more hit of Sunder.
What?
Thunder.
Sunder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does one sunder
Wait, does he not? Oh wait,
with
my
a
bad.
fucking no? Why how in the fuck is he gonna sunder?
Oh my bad. I mean, you say
Is it
that,
ball?
but me, your maker over here, is just a giant claw and it has Sunder.
Yeah, I don't question that, but this
Anyway.
is my thing.
Yeah, I
know
forgot-
what
I forgot this
all
thing
my
is.
shads.
In that case, he's just gonna crit you.
Yeah, fuck it. Go ahead.
You say
Wait,
that?
no, you can no, you can use
You
3
say
advantages.
And then watch you get knocked
Successful
out.
attack
Oh
effect.
shit! Wait,
You can
don't do that.
You can
That is true.
destroy a piece of equipment. Oh no, it's 2. That's never mind.
Ignore. I could make it to where I negate the targeted enemy's defensive bonus completely. Well, no, that's when dealing damage. You can attack, disable a weapon or one piece of gear rather than dealing wounds or strain. This could include hobbling. Could be temporary, not too excessive. Well, I say that, but oh wait, what am I doing? I can just turn off your armor.
Wait, what was my tiger's name?
With 2 advantages, I turn off the armor. It no longer gives you the funny the funny defense. You
It
no longer
goes
get
down
it.
by 2, right?
Goes down by 2 for each. Yes. The last one will be used to crit though, which means it's a
can take that at least.
vicious 1 with a crit, but you have 3
Plus
crits. So 3,
40,
4.
but then minus 10.
Yes. So
It's 30.
all right. 30. 30.
Not a big fan of the government.
Wow, that's insane. Are you also about to get gruesome?
No.
Oh,
No.
buddy.
No.
Plus
no,
30,
No. Plus 30,
87.
that's 120.
127.
With
Oh,
injury.
here we go again. We're getting everyone's getting a gruesome injury this time. Roll it. I'll let you roll it. Better hope it's not broad.
No, I have gotten fucking.
You've gotten broad every single time.
I've
Come
gotten
on.
brawn
All right,
every time.
help
I'm
on.
not getting brawn for myself.
Okay.
It's up to you. Let's see what happens. You want brawn or agility? Let's see what happens. Maybe you'll get one of your useless ones again.
9 presence.
6.
That's a
Presence.
6.
Dang.
No, it's not presence. It's
What's
brawn.
6?
No, it's agility.
No, it's agility.
Agility.
Fuck.
Oops. Agility is
Yeah, okay.
Bonarino.
I'm going to completely switch myself from being anything to do with
Gruesome.
agility is going to just get
Dude.
ignored from here on out.
You
Dude,
have 2
where's
of those
Mrs.
now.
Tostarac when you need her, bro? Where's Mrs. Tostarac when you need her?
Please
man?
don't talk about that lady. Please don't. Do not. Don't say anything about that. Don't.
Yeah, I know.
The
I'm
funny.
fucking- It's
Dang-
just a tiger
dang
I am,
lion.
a little bit.
Just a tiger. That he
His name
named.
was Mrs. Tostarac.
Well, anyway, it just makes sense. Anyway, it was I forget what it was. It was willpower
I
and
have a
minus.
sneaking suspicion that we're not going to be finishing this round or
Probably
this
not.
this battle in 30 minutes.
No,
Dude!
most likely not.
No,
For
we
crap.
got it. We got it. We just don't
All
take
right.
20 years to get Helmar Mark. We got it.
So there
Then we
go.
still have another encounter to do.
You have still have
Dude,
one
we're
more
stuck here
thing
for a
of
while.
stage, and then there's one more.
Also,
after.
I have literally no idea what you're talking. I just do an action and my turn ends.
All right. Anyway, after that,
20 years.
it is now
So there's
Plodu,
two people
so now
left
it's
in
the
this
Saber.
round.
The Saber Duelist is unable to move, and he can't attack, so that is going to be it. And then we move on to Tostarac. Tostarac, it's your turn. Currently, Roddick is surrounded by Meet Your Maker, Shark Teeth, and you. They all seem to be ganging up
I
on
whistled
Roddick.
for Mr. Tostarac.
Okay, no, that's that's
I
not possible.
know. Yeah, I know. I just do a little fucking. I just do a little hammer fist on Roddick's head. Just do a hammer fist and him right on the top of the. Right on top of the.
You're
cranium.
gonna try. Okay, you're brawling. Is that what you're saying? You want to use a brawl?
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna use your offhand
Actually,
brawl.
can I hit him with the butt of my gun? Like just whack him with it.
That would be an improvised melee, so it would work. You want to do that?
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right.
And I'll also add a boost die again.
Add a boost die. Wait, why?
Use Touch of Fate.
Oh,
again.
wait. You can only do
I
that.
swear, you said that I can use that anytime I want to.
You can, but it's only once per game session.
Oh.
Anyway,
Say that.
that's you. It's 2 difficulty. Use the butt of your little pistol, basically using it like a hammer, and you try to swing it in his face. However, you miss.
I don't.
And for the sake of it, the advantages, I'll allow you to do this. I'll allow you to fire the weapon, because on hit, it would hit the side, which means it would technically go to either Shark Teeth or Meet Your Maker.
That actually helps me out, because I had a plan for them.
Still set on
Oh,
stun setting, but they're still rivals that still do damage. So,
I'll do Meet Your Maker.
alright then.
Actually, no. I'll do the Dawotin, because Dawotin's has an insane amount of
Alright,
health.
you hit the side of Roddick's armor, but it barely does anything. If anything, it just bounces off. But upon it bouncing, it fires, and it hits the Dowton for the base damage, which is funty. Alright, big funnies. Alright, that's so it doesn't seem to do much, if anything, to the Dowton, but he does say, watch where you're aiming.
Shut up.
Okay, back to Helmar.
Who do we think is more dangerous, Shark Teeth or Meet Your
The
Maker?
fucking Dawotin.
They're both
Meet Your Maker.
pretty bad, to
The
be honest.
Dawotin.
Meet Your Maker
We're
has 6
saying-
pierce.
Shark Teeth is.
The Shark
Shark
Teeth can
doesn't really
instantly
have
kill
anything
you.
besides if he has
Shark Teeth
if
is
he,
a
if he gets a
Dawotin
lot of
and-
advantages, you're fucked. But you should be fine.
Shark Teeth.
Well, I'm not worried about anyone.
Alright, Elmar. I'm gonna have to pop him in the leg again.
So
You
I'm
know,
up
you
to-
could just roll the
Go
thing
back.
again and kill that dude. You have
I guess Meet
the
Your
minimum
Maker
amount.
also comes off the ground. It was
Oh,
a force
would you call
choke,
my
the
critical?
duelist, and Meet Your Maker.
Dawotin's gonna take 40 years to kill because the amount of health they fucking have.
I should be up to what 4 criticals now? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to give you the gruesome. Oopsies.
Yeah.
No! I fucked up my turn. I was gonna use something.
Oh, he forgot to use something.
I was gonna use the new
So
thing
I'm
I
just
got.
rolling a bind power check.
The same, yeah, bind, yeah. This
We'll do it
is
next turn.
And all once again. 2 damage! They all take 2 damage!
okay. Well, the Saber Duelist is dead. He
Okay.
gets choked to death, which means Hush Hush is available.
it's rigged to blow, I wouldn't grab it.
But which one do you say?
I'm big and greedy. I got movement.
It's rigged
I
to
can
blow.
do it.
Well, I know, but shark teeth.
Oh no, you're not close enough to tell me that.
Oh yeah,
No, who are you? Who else is being choked?
Oh, Meet Your Maker.
Okay, it is Meet Your Maker. Okay, Meet Your Maker is the one that gets choked. Is that also enough to immobilize, or just enough to do damage?
Oh yeah, that's enough to. As long as I have one force point, they get immobilized, and so long as that force point is a dark side force point, it deals damage.
Okay. In that case,
Every force point spent on the check does damage, but I can only spend the dark side.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
and
do a funny in my next
Meet
turn.
Your Maker is
I'm gonna
immobilized, but he's still within engaged range of Roddick. Halmar Mach runs over with a maneuver and then uses another maneuver to...
Pick up Hush Hush.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Alright, then you now have Hush Hush.
It goes boom
Hush
in
Hush
2
goes
seconds.
back into your inventory. Wham bam. Keep that in mind. Now, also on Mr. Saber Duelist, since you're over there, you also see an IDX-9 Ion Stunner weapon. There is also Cal Corvus's armor, and underneath that there is some armored clothing. Keep that in mind. Oh, and stim packs. 3 stim packs. There you go.
Can I take this
I
impact?
can't believe I have peasants fighting on me.
Yeah. You already have 3. You can take... I'll allow you 2 more.
Oh. No.
Okay. Alright, now, as for Roddick, it's your turn.
Dang, that turn
Oh yeah,
was
we
so
already know
long.
what I'm fucking doing.
I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm purple is already on,
It's been on, actually.
Yeah.
and I am
Are you
slicing
shark?
at shark teeth.
Oh, hold on.
No,
Can you
why not
like?
me?
Can you walk a little bit away from Meet Your Maker real quick, and then
He is engaged. So if you move away, he won't be able to hit you still.
That's what
Why
I'm
don't
saying.
you swing it at me?
So
Okay,
just
man?
like
then-
sidestep around Sharktooth a little bit, and
Yeah.
then get it.
Yeah, move me over here.
Okay, there you go.
Bro,
Since I'm still engaged.
you
with
can
shark-
move your own damn character.
Well, he just moved him for me. It's not like I can't just grab him out of his hands.
You can.
Well, he also moved him exactly where I was gonna move him anyway, so I don't give a shit.
Anyway, so...
Oh,
Lightsaber
I saw
check.
that. Was that Gearhead or Redundant Systems?
That was.
Alright, this is
You
against...
didn't see it.
Who? Oh, Shark Teeth.
Someone pulled up a talent
Yeah,
card.
it's Shark
Skill
Teeth.
jockey.
4 setbacks.
Where's that back?
I really should have saved that for early, or that fucking take away two
I
setbacks.
don't
for
know
now.
why you did it so early. This is because he has his Beskar buckler in one hand, and he has the shark teeth in the other hand. Wait, hold up! I just realized, where is shark teeth? How much? It has 1 defensive, so technically it's actually 1 more.
Wait,
Now
I can share.
Oh wait,
I
hold
can
on.
share a talent, right?
There's 2 less.
Oh my shit! Can I share that?
I just ate 6 Mr. Good bars.
No,
Bro, what?
not unless you get the other parts of that.
I need
ability.
to be stopped. Here are the
Anyway,
raptors.
so
That's a handful of raptors right there.
that is, yeah, I think you're good. I think you're good to roll it. Oh wait, the difficulty.
So I was gonna share dodge
There you go.
with Roddick Bad because he doesn't have it. Lefty is bastard.
Can't do that. I believe what I put in it is
I'm
you
giving
can't do
you the
talents, but you can do
power.
skills.
Oh yeah, I can do skills, not talents. Yeah.
Triumph, advantage.
It only took all. It only took
By
like
the
5
way, the
seconds
Dalton's
for
gonna be
all
on
of our
phase, I hope you
dice
know.
to find the roll of triumph.
Dalton is literally
So
just
that's
gonna stand there
4.
and be on phase.
You say that.
So you add
No,
it's 5 damage, by the way, because the automatic success.
Yeah, you automatic
5
success.
damage?
So 5 additional on top of the 12, which means it's
Oh, how much fucking
17.
health do Dalton
17 minus what his stuff is, because he does not have anything Cortosis.
Damn, Dowson, you broke as fuck.
You're the only rich
You damn right.
warrior on the field. Just so you
I
understand.
know. The
Literally,
highest
I'm
level
right here.
warrior on the field currently.
I'm literally holding a 17,000 credit stick.
That is not even comparable to what he has.
Not
you have
even
no idea.
close.
Yeah,
Not
but
even
I'm not a peasant though.
Yes, you are.
I have the
Compared
weapon
to
of a
me,
nobleman.
You're actually a peasant.
A nobleman, he
to
says.
Compared to me, you're just a capitalist. How?
I'm.
The Dowson
Musk.
takes quite a big hit from that, and that definitely.
This is why you sent that little.
He's
video.
absolute. He is not looking good, the Downton, but he is still standing.
An entire Star Wars D&D session.
Anyway, so with that, is that your turn, Roddick? Is there anything you can do with the advantage?
Hold on.
It goes to me.
I hope nothing important happens in the next half second.
Oh, I'm about
Okay,
to do
how
a
many?
funny, Mike.
Okay, so to Sunder, how many does it take?
One advantage. Unless
One
they have a
advantage,
talent.
and that's all. And I already have one.
Yes. You can also use a triumph on it as well.
Okay, or I could
Guys,
do where the hell is
I'm gonna call down.
Breach?
I'm gonna go.
Okay,
I'm
breach
gonna
is
call down,
automatically
What?
activated.
What? Oh yeah, breach is automatically.
Yeah, breach is automatically activated, and since I have 2 breach, okay. Knockdown.
You want to use 2 to knock him down, make him go prone?
Should only be 1. Oh,
Oh
no,
wait,
it's
you can
sort
use
of
a
correct,
triumph if you want to do to knock him down.
Nah, you know what? Okay, nah, screw it. I'm gonna heal 1 strain with that, and then triumph is gonna crit.
Triumph is gonna crit. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay then.
Could
Roll
have
the
double crit,
whenever.
but I don't need to. Where is it?
Right here.
Are they
Right.
both right there?
Right here.
Oh,
Right here.
Yeah, right there. Hold on. I'm stealing them and bringing them to my rolling spot.
Space. He rolls it.
I
in
got a
space.
question real quick.
Send
30.
Am I
send
able to
text.
yell
Plus
Yeah.
plus 10.
So 40
40.
increases the next check difficulty by 1. Big funnies.
Not bad. Okay.
Stinger. There it is.
Whose turn is it now?
He's the
Go
only one
to
that has
meet your
not
maker
gotten
man.
a crit yet. Alright then. Meet your maker man is going to possibly meet his maker.
We will.
Oh wait, no. That's now he already met his maker actually. He's going to run over to
I thought he was being
Cal
force
Corvus.
choked.
Oh wait, that's right. He is being
The
force choked.
fuck is he moving?
He can't move. Forgot about that. Instead, meet your maker man is going to. He already used his thingy. He's going to pull out his blaster pistol with his other hand and set it to auto fire toward Helmar and Cal Corvus. Specifically,
I have a lightsaber. I can reflect it.
Specifically, okay, both of you are in medium range, so it doesn't matter. All right, meet your maker man. 1, 2, 3, bam. A boost. 2 difficulty. Whoever has
It's
the most
auto fire.
setbacks. Yes, I know.
It's 3 to.
I
Where
sent a
is-
question in Discord if you
You
want to look
did.
at the after that.
No, you definitely cannot.
No. I can't call for backup.
No, you can't.
Bro,
that would be-
bro pulled out the risk of rain item, the backup.
He's not summoning 4
No,
drones.
dude. If I was to do that, funny, that
Um,
would be insane.
Anyway, there's that, and then I think everything else is fine. So yeah, go for it.
I don't,
Roll.
This isn't me. Who is?
Oh
this?
wait, this is me.
Yeah,
My
if it's
bad.
an enemy, that's you. That's you, Brody. Wow.
5 advantages. That means he can hit you, Helmar Mock. He's going to hit you a total of once,
Okay.
twice, and then he's going to hit Cal Corvus for 1.
Okay.
So this
So
is a
what-
base damage of 6.
Okay.
So that'd be
So I
2
take-
things of 6. Well, one. Well, yeah, 2 things of 6 minus the soak. Unless you wish to reflect both of them, it's up to
That's
you.
what I'm trying to say.
And then Cal Corvus Kreese is going to take 6 minus his soak, which is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I either take 4 wounds or 6 strain.
Whose turn is it now?
Which one do you want to choose? Would you rather have
The 6 strain.
Okay.
Because anyone's out of the picture.
That puts you nearly full. Feel
Yeah,
free.
but I can recover literally all of that. Actually, you know what?
Oh, and-
Intense presence, flip a token.
Intense presence. A token's been flipped. 5, and then that was the 4, so that means there's one more left. He's going to boost the Doubton's turn. Actually, Shark
How's he
Teeth?
boost
Yeah,
me?
he's gonna boost the. That's the next
Damn.
person. is
Poor
the
Cal.
Shark
You
Teeth.
have 1 soak and 1 defense.
All right.
Yeah, he
anyway,
gets
next up, Cal Corvus. I don't know if he's here,
Um,
so that would
He
mean
should put his
you.
armor on, shouldn't he?
Yes, that is his main goal.
yes, I was gonna say I'm gonna have him put his armor on.
All right.
I won't
That
let
is
you.
going to take a whole round to put on because it's full
That's
armor.
okay.
But he's going to basically be able to do nothing. So I'm going to have him just sit over here, closest to the gate, unless you want him somewhere else. But he'll be putting back on the armor,
Nope,
which means
it's
he'll be
okay.
back up to... Actually, I forgot. I still have it saved here because I knew for a fact he was going to do this. It's insane. There we go. He's putting it back on. Back to... well, Shark Teeth, actually. Shark Teeth is next. Shark Teeth is going to get a boost die, and he's going to...
Oh, fuck it, I'll boost him.
Shark... he's going to do the Shark Teeth thing. He's going to do it. I swear. Where? Oh, there it is. Bam. 2 difficulty. 3 setbacks.
Yes, I'm getting touched. Got it.
I don't think he does any of the... Oh, wait, he gets boost die.
I'll boost him again.
No.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I can use a maneuver to go a medium distance.
Oh, wait, no, he does get another boost die, because this is a 1 opponent. Tostarac does not count as an opponent.
I counted as an opponent, so you give him 1 more.
What? The boost dice didn't even matter. Okay, so it's a...
He failed.
Well, I mean,
Barely.
No,
No,
he
no,
doesn't.
he's
He
fine.
doesn't fail. He doesn't
he
succeeds
doesn't
because the
fail.
triumph counts as a success, so that cancels the failure and the advantage is.
Alright, so the
fail.
triumph and an advantage is what he gets to spend. Let's see here.
But no extra damage.
No extra damage, which means this will do a base damage of 8 to you, Roddick. With... I forgot, your dang thing doesn't have Pierce. I thought it had Pierce. No Pierce. Oh wait, he has a free advantage, so technically it is 1, 2... There's 3 things he can do. He is going to use a Triumph to... Why are we on the vehicle crits? He's going to upgrade your next check. Your next check is upgraded, Roddick. As for the
It'll be a
funnies,
talent.
the funnies,
We-
I think he is going to
Oh.
actually do
The unthinkable.
the unthinkable.
The
He might do the,
unmanageable.
he
The
might
insane.
he's going to crit you.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh, again. Oh my god.
Anticlimactic. That
Dude,
was.
that's like plus what, 40 now? Or is it plus 50?
It's plus 40, but then minus 10, so it's plus 30.
I thought it was
No,
plus
last-
30 because of the minus 10 last
you-
round.
Yeah, nice 30 was last time. This is 40.
I'm asking about the total. Is it 40 or 50? I know it's not 30.
30.
It does. It
No,
does.
40. It is 40. You're
it's-
right.
It's 20 plus the additional, plus the vicious, which is 30, plus
30,
your
crit
40,
50.
and then minus your durable. So yeah.
This is awkward.
I thought you had more critical
Death is
injuries.
possible if he gets a perfect 100. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, you can't
That's
die.
very well possible.
He says it. Watch, now that he says it, he jinxed it. He's dead now. Plus 50.
You can die after
80?
the last initiative slot.
81?
81.
That's pretty
so
high.
131. Don bleeding out.
Oh my god, you're dead.
Oh my goodness, you're actually getting to the point. If this will kill you eventually unless you don't heal
can
it.
kill you.
You're bleeding out now. You're gonna be dying throughout this entire battle.
This isn't good. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Helmer starts freaking the fuck out. Wait, no.
Oh, fuck.
You can't die yet.
You can't die yet.
I can't help you either, because there's two people beside
Every
me.
round, not including this one, you suffer 1 wound and strain at the beginning of your turn. For every 5 runes you go above, you'll start taking a crit. Now, technically, all Tostarac has to do is just keep healing you. Also,
I literally
Tostarac. Well, no, you deceived. You deceived your healing. You can keep doing it now.
Well, fuck it. I'll rev up the healing for
Anyway,
Roddick.
I'm surprised you haven't done anyone. Anyone's kind of like big dead.
Oh yeah, I'll do anyone. Roddick, you're still kicking over there.
Anyway,
wait,
Not for long.
I can actually.
It's Tostarac's
I'm
turn.
going to
Actually,
fix you. On my turn, I can fix you.
Hold
I
on.
can fix
I want to
you.
use the new thing.
The new thing, he says. You want to do it?
I do
Yeah.
want to do something.
All right, then.
But what are
What's-
you doing? You do you. Oh.
He's using my force power I made a long time ago. Insight / falsify.
Oh.
So, would you like to steal some people's ranks or give people ranks? Give yourself ranks.
Let me read the sheets here.
You have 3 force
Read
rating.
the fine print.
I do. That is true. I'll steal.
You're gonna falsify
Actually-
someone's.
Hold on. Can I give him? Would resilience work for Roddick right now? Like, would it be useful to him?
No, not really.
What
It would be better
be?
to give yourself. You're basically. Alright, so basically you're able to share a rank in a specific target skill the user is engaged with. Currently, you would be sharing a skill from someone else. So basically, you either can share a skill from the Dalton, Roddick, actually not even Roddick anymore, meet your maker guy, and that's it.
So what skills does Dawoton have?
The Dalton has athletics, melee, discipline, vigilance, stealth, resilience, brawl, streetwise.
I'll use stealth. I got a plan.
Okay. You want to take his stealth?
Yeah. Actually, does he have deception?
No, he has none. No ranks in deception.
Fuck. I don't know if I want to say. So if, hold on, I got a question. So if I was to steal stealth and try to kill the Dawoton with the lightsaber, would that work?
No, you'd need to do some kind of
It's a tall.
deceiving.
Can I do more
a tall.
deceiving?
You can, but you already you know for a fact it's pretty hard because you're right in front of the dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm conflicted.
Yeah, it's just fucking rough right now.
Oh god.
Okay, we'll shoot Helmar Mock again
Huh?
Okay then.
without the stone.
Without the stone. Okay.
Oh, it's done.
You have a
Without
lightsaber
the
now.
stone. Oh,
I do
that's
have
true.
a lightsaber.
Anyway, so in that case, Tostarac Brack is going to shoot you at medium range.
I also need to read what's on this fucking thing.
Range light.
Medium range.
I would also like to aim.
2 of these. Aim. 2 difficulty.
Would confidence work?
No.
Oh, that's discipline.
That's for
Okay.
this.
Would
yeah, that's for
sidestep work?
You did that like 2 rounds ago.
Okay, it was like 2 rounds ago. I wasn't sure whether it happened sooner.
All right. Anyway, so there you go. Roll it whenever.
What can I? Is there anything I can? No. Okay, never mind.
A
Yep.
triumph, a threat, and a fail, and a threat. Yeah. So you do.
2 successes.
So 3 extra
3
damage.
extra damage.
You take.
That's it.
You take 11 damage.
11.
And then the threat is canceled by the superior.
11 minus. I take 4 wounds and 3 strain.
There you go. All right. That it, Tostarac? Do you wish to do anything else? Any maneuvers?
I can't
Oh, that felt good.
imagine.
Thank you for shooting at me like that. I've never gotten to fully utilize reflect like that. I reflect it and it beams at the ground and it creates a little bit of glass.
Can I
Satisfied.
move to Helmar?
You can. But it costs strain.
Yeah, I'll move to Helmar.
No. Only short range. Short range.
Only short range, like right there. Okay. Yeah.
All right. There you go. Now
I
we
like to
move
turn
on
around,
to.
Can I turn around?
No. Helmar. Well, yes, you can. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I could easily just go after somebody, but yeah, I've got a primary sort of objective here, and you dying goes completely against that. So you see Helmar just like you're bleeding out. I can visibly see that. Is that the wound? We've decided that he is
No, most
bleeding
definitely.
out.
You will see lots of blood pouring out from probably his arms or something. His big, veiny arms. Oh wait, he doesn't have arms. My bad. That would make sense.
Right.
His legs.
Anyway, I would like to use questionable ethics
You
and
do have
use
that.
my lightsaber to cauterize the.
Okay, you have to get within engaged
Are you
range.
even close to Roddick? What the?
I can move a medium range with one maneuver.
Yes, but you need to use another maneuver to engage.
Yeah, that's okay. 2 strain isn't going to hurt me, no. I'm going to make a medicine check and ebb and flow. By the way, commit a force point with ebb and flow to make. Is it just medicine skill checks now? Or is it every
I should have
skill check?
shared that with you if you told me you were doing that.
All right, medicine. With 4 of these.
Real quick, I got to check ebb and flow.
Questionable ethics. I don't even remember what it is.
Coercion and medicine checks. I get to do something.
Add an equal number of victories or advantages to the checks whenever you suffer strain to ranks in questionable ethics, which means you take 1 more strain and you take 1 conflict, and you add a victory or advantage. Oh, you. How much was this at? What was your wounds and strain
Ebb
at?
and flow. What? Oh, okay. It was like, I want to say 12 and 13.
Okay, I did see a 13 for strain. Alright. You gotta make sure you edit and then you change it. Alright, and then this is the difficulty would be 2.
Edit. Commit. Ebb and flow. For the remainder of the turn, add to all skill checks. Alright. So, yes, every skill check now has a force point dumped into it.
Okay.
So, get rid of that one and put in this one. Are you serious?
2 failures. The big
A
funny.
blank fucking die.
Again,
Oh,
you
wait,
can strain.
I channel agony. I channel agony. I take 2 wounds, I channel agony, I seed. You're not bleeding out.
You still have questionable ethics if you want to change one of the failures to a victory.
What does that do for me?
You strain once, and then you add a victory or an advantage.
But I already have 1 dark side point right here to
I know.
cancel that out.
It's up to you if you
And
want
then
to. That's what questionable ethics do.
I'd rather do 1 strain, you're right. Questionable evidence. Bam.
Alright, so therefore you only
Now
have
it's
1
just-
failure, and
two-
then you
it's-
use the point to...
Yep. So it's 0 successes, 1 advantage. We don't have destiny points.
You have 1.
Oh, then I recover 5 strain.
Okay.
No, I don't. We're not flipping that. I'll just recover 1 strain.
Okay.
Oh, you're not bleeding out anymore.
Well, no, he's still bleeding out.
What? What do you mean?
That's
Don't they
forever.
just cauterize the wound?
Until...
That I was using questionable ethics to fix his critical injury.
Oh, my bad. In that case, it's 2 more
Yeah.
difficulty.
Yeah, alright. There we go.
Okay, well, now that you definitely can't do.
Well, you definitely didn't cauterize it.
Now hold on.
That voice crack
Do
was bad.
does anything about the lightsaber apply to this check?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, well, so that's kind of useless.
I mean, yeah, you would have cauterized
You
it,
light yourself.
but you don't know how to do medicine, so if anything,
Yeah,
you
dude,
probably...
I literally have questionable ethics. What are you talking about?
Yeah, questionable ethics.
Exactly.
They're questionable.
They work.
You don't know anything about medicine.
It's about success,
Should've
bro.
let
It's
me
about
do it.
success and you failed.
It's about success.
Anyway, you failed. He still has the thingy. He's still bleeding out. Anyway,
Still has the
is there
thingy
anything else?
and-
I believe that
does
was
it
all your
look like I
maneuvers.
have anything else?
Ruddock.
Stop.
We're trying to get this done before 11. Can we do it?
Yeah, it's called. I'm gonna slice that shark teeth duelist again.
That's insane. Are you?
You what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. 2 challenge. 2. Wait. 4 setbacks. No, 3. My bad.
2 ranked researcher.
Yeah, 3. Go for it.
We're good. No, we're not.
Big funnies.
No,
Wait.
automatic success.
Yeah, automatic success.
We're
So
good.
you were fine.
I'm critting with every single fucking one of them.
Every single one of them.
I never see
Every
the
single fucking one.
It's easy, actually.
Man is insane. All right,
That
roll
is
it.
plus 70.
Actually, I bullied the
That
one
is
I
actually
fought, so I
plus
can't really say anything.
80 because of his already crit. Okay, I think you're
Yeah, get him the fuck out of the
yeah,
game.
He's dead.
Get him the fuck out.
Instantly cut down in one slice. That was it.
Incidental, I'm gonna lean down and pick up my goddamn shark teeth.
Well, actually, it's magnetically locked, so technically it is an incidental. You just Thor's hammer it to the side of your. Yeah, I mean technically that'd be on the your dang gauntlet, but I don't know. You do something, and somehow it works.
Alright.
Doesn't matter
Uh-huh.
what the fuck I do, I'm doing that. But hold on, I have one more thing.
No.
Since I didn't maneuver, can I use a maneuver to stim pack?
Yes.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Okay then. How many stems have you used? Well, you've only used one, which means
This
you.
is no. I just added that one. I haven't used one yet.
Okay. All right, wham bam, you did it. You have shark teeth and purple.
Yeah, they're fucked.
All right. It is now back
On to the next.
Meet Your Maker. I think he is alive still. He is.
Wait, hold on.
He is the only one left
He ain't
of all
do
the people
anything.
that are Jacks, except for Tostarac.
Anyone's unconscious.
We don't count him. Wow. Okay, so yeah, let's
What
go.
about count? What is your count? Oh,
My
he's
plan's
out.
actually working out like I wanted it to. I'm not even lying.
This dude is going to engage with Roddick. Wham bam.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Wait, I thought he was
Taking
being
that
force choked
stance
still.
thing.
Oh no,
That
I
was a
didn't.
maneuver. Did you already do it?
Ah, shit.
I'm not forced.
Never mind.
You're not force choking, bro. Nerd.
Actually,
No, yeah, I went to go.
You know,
do a
I will
different
do it. I'll
action
take that
because
strength.
doing the
You'll
same
take
thing
that
every
strength.
single turn, it's just
Is
not
it one
my
or two?
style. I can't fight someone with a lightsaber and force choke them for an entire combat encounter, or else I get too bored.
That's true,
Colin, is it
man.
one or two?
That's true.
It's two.
Sure, every single turn except for the ones I've used the lightsaber
Don't kill him.
choke
Don't kill him.
people
I got a
have
funny
done
plan. Don't kill
literally
him.
nothing and been an absolute
Funny
waste of
plan.
15 minutes.
I hope you
Time,
remember.
but I'm having fun. That's what matters.
For this to boost dies. Good lord, he made this thing absolutely insane. Why did he do this? 4 set. Wait, 4? Does that make sense? Is it 4?
that's Rick Blade,
Oh yeah, Rick Blade.
defensive, plus the 3 defense,
Purple.
plus
That's
I'm
true.
taking that defensive stance.
Does
Yep,
purple
yep,
not
there
So
have
we
it's
go.
actually 5.
That
No, it
makes
does
sense,
not.
That makes sense.
I did not put
You
it on.
have Verpine power armor?
Yes, he does now. He got it from one of the dudes.
That's
Me?
whoa.
Me?
No.
No, me.
It's destroyed, basically.
Oh yeah, that shit's gone.
Actually, no,
I
it
can
will
fix
be
that.
destroyed.
No,
I can
no,
fix
that's
that.
gone.
Not if it's destroyed.
Oh. Not if it's blown up.
No, you can
Oh.
add that challenge die. It's okay.
You can add that challenge diet. It's okay.
Funky.
No, I don't
Oh.
feel like it. I don't feel like it.
Bad.
Boost die because of the funnies,
There's
the
a
duelist
cat on the
training.
counter. Kill it.
But I see a lot of fucking canceling out here happen. Come on,
All I
5
need is
setbacks.
two
Not a
two
fucking
two
thing.
advantages.
Holy
I had enough. Your
shit.
armor's broken. No more Verpine.
Okay.
Completely.
So what am I down to? Just
It's just the one
defense. Yeah, I was gonna say the
one
defensive.
and 1.
I can't believe, bro, just what meet your make it has Sunder, right?
Yes.
So you for
A blade
That,
has Sunder. Not even a lightsaber. It's just a giant claw.
How much damage did he do to me?
He did 2 plus the additional. Or it's
Bro's black.
my bad. It is 8 plus the
Bro
additional
is-
2.
Pro is back
Okay.
into
So you
How much
oh
pierce?
pierce 6. Oh, and you take 3 stun because for some odd reason this thing has stun, which means you take 3 strain no matter what.
I didn't even get to add the damage because
Ooh,
it's
my bad.
just so it goes through 6. So that means I'm only gonna have 2 soak,
Yes, you're only gonna have 2
and
soak,
he did 10.
and he did 10. Yes,
Oh, he's dead.
is he Gonarinos? Oh,
Right next to death.
oh wait, you also take 1 more because of bleeding out,
He's dead.
and you also 1 more
he's
strain
dead.
because of bleeding out.
Roddick
there
is
you go.
dead.
1 and 1. There you go.
Yeah.
So you are 1 away.
Fuck.
Actually, no, you're 2 away.
I
2
mean,
more
you
rounds.
can't- if you stun, you can't crit.
No. Stun.
Oh yeah,
Like,
you're just gonna bleed
it's
out.
just-
I
it
forgot
just-
about that.
Stun just automatically gets applied.
No, you need 2 advantages to stun. It says right here.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
Oh, my bad. I did not realize that. Never mind. You do not take the 3. I actually completely forgot about that. I've been thinking stun
Oh,
is
so he's
extremely
not
good.
dead.
Well, I mean, he will be soon. Anyway,
Right on the doorstep
he's going
here.
to boost Tostarac. Next up, though, after him is Cal Corvus, who is
He's
putting
only
on his
Got
armor.
Corvus's armor on.
So he's
Anyone is still down, which means it's Tostarac.
I turn to General Zur.
Good. Yes.
While looking at
Well,
General Zur, I walk toward Meet Your Maker.
You. Oh, yes.
I say, I can't believe you gave me peasants to fight. And I use Till Dawn to slice Meet Your Maker's head clean off.
You use. Hold on. You use
Using the
dawn.
dawn.
Is what you're saying. Okay.
dawn.
Okay. I see what's going on here. This is a wacky madoodle.
When exactly did the last weapon you have explode?
Yeah.
Was it before you hit someone?
Good lord.
Or when you picked it up?
Picked it up.
Zur sees this,
Oh.
and he finds it. He's still smiling. The most of the crowd in the entire Colosseum seems to be absolutely in roar of what just occurred. Do you say anything else?
I will make my stand alone. I want to fight.
Okay.
Erotic badge.
All right. In that case, that is when the crowds then begin. They come down to a silence. By the way, whenever you start talking, and then they start chanting your name again.
They're just slobbing on my knob.
Zur smiles and lets you continue. All right, still it's your turn still. The action was more of a maneuver. Don't worry about it.
To decapitate this man, it was a maneuver?
For the sake of it, yes. Don't worry about it.
No.
No, don't worry about it.
I turn to erotic badge. Obviously. Go this direction.
Yes. There's a few dead bodies in the way. Yes.
I use the dawn.
That's insane. What? And
Slice the leg.
Good lord. All right then. Makes sense.
My fucking leg. You can act twice.
This man, the amount of times I've heard this man say, "I want to." No, this is first action. One maneuver
Cut
to
off the first dude's head.
decapitated. Maneuver. For
I'm
reasons.
Good to roll. For reasons. I'm good to roll this.
No, you are not.
No,
good to roll.
you're
This
not.
is
I'm not
the
even
roll.
gotten this stuff. Yeah, you just get a free hit on him.
I get a free hit.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say.
I'm going for the damage leg. Hold on.
5. Well, hold on. Why is it the 5 setbacks? You have
remove them
only one
setbacks.
defense.
I thought that stance
Remove!
still applied since I never.
Your armor was broken.
That would give us 2. I mean, that gives 1.
Gone.
You're in guarded stance.
Oh, yeah,
and
that's
then
right. Hold on.
theme
And
above.
then
His armor.
I have 1 defense, and then plus Brickblade.
Yeah,
So I was 2
that'd
over.
be 3. Yeah, there you go.
Forgot about that.
But wait,
Does purple
his
have
armor is-
defensive?
wouldn't
No.
it be a
No.
lesser setback because his armor's gone?
No, this is. If it was with
This
the
is the
armor,
lesser
it'd be
setback.
much worse.
Can you use a boost die? Can I use a boost die?
Force die?
No, you can't aim. I already tried.
You already used the
You
maneuver.
can't aim.
Alright.
You could. No, I don't think you can add anything.
Just drop it like it's hot.
Oh, I can use it. Alright, I'm dropping it like it's hot, boys. Snoop Dogg style.
Holy
I did
shit!
not-
You fucking whiffed.
Dude. I whiffed on purpose, though. I didn't actually want to kill you.
That's the first time I think all of my setbacks have actually worked in my favor.
But wait. I should have gone boost die, though.
All right. Wait, why were you getting a boost?
For
die?
what?
Oh, here you go.
Hold
Don't
on.
I have a
He's
thing that
supposed
gives
to
me?
have more setbacks or more failures or threats, I think. Forget what it is for trying to use my lightsaber too, by the way.
Yeah, it's a threat for personalized.
It's supposed to be a
design.
threat, just a single threat.
Don't I have a thing that gives me a boost die for that?
A what?
I'm
Are you
pretty
a
sure I
duelist?
do.
Because being a
Yeah, I
duelist
think
or
it's in
having
my.
accurate is the only thing you can have.
Yeah, the only thing that you could have had is that, and you don't have it.
I don't have dueling.
No, you don't.
Is-
I mean, you have
I
improved
tell
toughness.
Roddick Badge. In the mid swing, I tell Roddick Badge.
Y'all
I missed
clash
on purpose.
lightsabers, basically. Alright then. 3 advantages. You can. That's it, actually. That's about it.
Should be 2. Because the threat, right?
Oh, yeah, the automatic threat. Yeah. So 2. So that would be... Yeah. Well, you'll use those to basically say what you need to say. Continuing on, though. We go back over to... Meteor Maker's dead. Helmar!
We done?
We're almost.
We gotta go through another round?
Yeah, I'm just like you'll probably
it's just
be
Tostarac.
fine if you get stim packed by Cal Corvus. So I'm gonna start force choking Tostarac back for trying to kill the one I need dead.
What?
Yeah.
You're in talking range. I told him I missed on purpose. What the fuck are you on?
You missed it. Are you?
Do you not want it to look like it's,
We
funny?
need it to look like it's natural, so we don't all die and Steven and Baron up there
what's
don't get fucking
supposed
murdered.
to look natural?
Don't actually
not-
force choke me.
You're not making a lot of sense.
Alright, while in this talking range, I explain what's going on. But I leave out a detail that only is specific.
That only is specific.
It's specific to Helmar, especially. I leave out that detail. You'll find out later.
But
But
that doesn't tell me
basically-
what.
I need to
Yeah,
know
give me a
what you're
sign off.
saying.
I'm learning.
Basically, what I say is that I'm only here to save you, all of you. And Baron and Steven up there, if you look, with Zur up there, he
Yeah.
said if I don't fight, they all die. They die.
So if
we don't make this look like a natural fight, Baron and
Right.
Steven get murdered. And we
so
don't
it just has to
escape the
look
planet.
natural.
Basically, you just want to progress to the next round and make it look like
Dang.
Tostarac's
Yeah.
dead. Or gone. Not dead, but just down. Because technically, Mackinac is still alive.
Yes.
Oh, can I just turn
Y'all never
Mackinac
killed
and
him.
shoot him right in the fucking skull?
No!
Right in the ear?
Mackinac is only alive
So-
barely.
I mean, we have to fight. Dude, it's either lightsaber or force choke. What do you want?
It depends on how you want to go down. You could also just pretend to go down.
I would like to pretend to go down.
Well, then you have to wait for someone else's turn, and then you're going to have to go against their deception, and it's weird. But yes, I'm ready for that roll. Whoever wishes, which I think it's Roddick.
Me.
Oh wait, no, it's Helmar, because you haven't done your thing yet. Go for it.
Okay. Oh wait, remove one of those. Ebb and flows on.
Ebb and flows on.
Alright, yeah, you get force choked for 2 damage.
2 whole damage. He hasn't been damaged yet. Wham bam.
Yeah, you're like immobilized.
He's immobilized. He starts being lifted off the ground as it then goes to Roddick.
Yep.
Roddick,
Okay.
I'd say to Roddick, telepathically, just shove me down to the ground.
Telepathy, kid.
I was gonna punch him in the gut.
Do you want to hurt
That-
your hand in the process? What the fuck?
What?
He's in Portugal.
No.
Bro, my armor can.
No,
I
punch
think my armor is pretty.
I mean, it's not going to do any damage to me either.
I'm pretty sure it will.
You just
I mean, if you hit hard enough, it
I think it does actually.
you don't need to
It's
use your
not
fist.
spike.
You do have a weapon
Fine, then I'll
that
shove
isn't lightsaber. You're just
Well,
gonna
I'll just
shove him.
I
You're
want
just
to
gonna
fucking.
push
shove
I
him.
me.
don't feel
Just
like
shove me.
doing
Shove
anything
me.
bad.
That's insane. Make a brawl check then.
Actually.
I swear, once y'all learn.
Mine.
Oh my god. And yeah, make a brawl check. Do you want to double fist it?
Nah.
No double fisting. Dang. I think it's 2 setbacks. It's just 1 setback.
Yeah.
Dang. With one right hook from uptown. I don't know. Tostarac goes down, question mark?
They fall.
Helmar, will you stop choking him upon him hitting the ground? Or would you allow him to be hit so that he gets punched down to the ground?
My goal is Brody. I give up the force choke. He gets absolutely slammed into the sand.
Okay, so 3 plus the additional 6. You take... Oh, that's 9. That does nothing. Alright then. But you can use 2 to knock down, so this makes sense. This is the right amount of
Yeah,
stuff.
I'll do that.
Wham, bam. Oh my goodness, he did a somersault.
But I'm not.
He
But
gets
I'm not
knocked
actually
down.
down. I'm right.
Yeah, you're not actually down. You're just absolutely
10.
like, oh my god, they've stabbed me. As there's a literal sword just right in between your armpits. That's what's going on here. Anyway, the entire crowd immediately just are like, no, not Tostarac, and just a bunch of things like that, basically. And one whole punch. A lot of people
now?
are absolutely sad and saddened and stuff by that. That is the end of this round. It's up to y'all now what y'all want to go grab and do. Again, y'all know how this works. Tostarac, technically, that's the end
Can
of
I
your...
pick
your,
up the Dawn?
You can, yes.
Yeah, I'm picking up
If,
the
to,
Dawn.
if Tostarac is specifically going to play dead, he needs to not move.
Yeah. I play dead here.
I already know what's up. I'm going to use Seek to seek out Plan Z.
I'm gonna just not even... You don't even have to make the check. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Completely gone.
Boys, I don't know how we make it out of this one now.
How about I
didn't
use
plan this
Seek
far.
to seek the Rolling Stone?
Rolling Stone's all the way in the fucking... He's not even close.
But
I
can
mean-
seek him?
Weeks away, buddy. He's
Yeah, you
weeks
can
away.
seek him if you want, yeah.
Okay, if I can seek him, then there is some solace.
He's in
I
the
will
colony. He's
I
like
am going
weeks
to
away.
attempt to treat Erotic's wounds.
What about anyone? That's my question.
I don't
Anyone's
give
just
two
been sitting
shits
there,
about
please.
anyone.
What? I just need the... Okay, you have time. What do y'all do? I'm gonna start with Helmar.
I'm gonna fix Erotic's wounds with whatever help I can get.
Nope, the only one that could technically help you is Cal Corvus.
Cal Corvus.
Police.
Cal Corvus is
roll.
actually first going to walk over and
Yeah.
stim pack anyone.
Okay, he's gonna
There you
go
go.
over here first. That'll be his turn. He's gonna stim pack him. How many times?
How many times has anyone been stim packed?
Never. Oh wait, 2.
He's gonna do.
If you do
2 stim
all of them,
packs.
it still won't be enough.
What?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
And
Y'all
it'll be one
need
for
the
last
force. Yeah. Y'all need the force or a medical check.
one. And we.
And I'm the
Can't.
only one that can fucking do it.
Exactly.
Anyway, a medical check. Doesn't somebody have like a trauma kit?
That's me.
Not anymore.
Thank you.
I mean, not anymore, but I'm
No,
your
but
medic.
didn't we loot a trauma kit off of, like...
Y'all took a med kit, yes.
A med kit, yeah. Who has that?
I believe anyone, actually.
Okay,
No
force
way.
move it over to me.
Make a move check. Alright, so you're going to have to either flip that token if you want to get it in your turn, or you're going to have to wait.
Oh, well, it's the end of the session, so I'm flipping the token.
Okay. You flip the token. Wham bam, you get the med kit. Now
I'm
you
so
can do
sick
your
of
med.
the fucking the nonsense. Alright, so what's the med kit give me?
Just a boost die.
Boost die. Alright, and...
That'll be 2 of these.
Boost die, and one
And
of
then
these.
the difficulty of it is still 4 for the gruesome injury. Oh, wait, I forgot. You already made a check. He can't get rid of that. It's only once a week. You failed your first check, actually, that you can't get rid of the gruesome injury. Or not the
How
gruesome,
is
the
that even?
criticals cannot be healed more than once a week.
Now?
If you failed to attempt
But
it,
I can...
kind of fucked.
Well, I can't heal the critical injury, but I could heal the effects of it.
Because my plan was to
Well,
kind
no.
of
you already tried that.
get you guys off the planet, and I stayed with the Jacks for a
You
little
sadly
bit.
cannot get rid of that. The effects will last until, literally... Oh, it
you
does
gotta
not
figure
say.
it out somehow.
Every round.
You're pretty much dead now.
Oh my goodness.
According
Yeah,
to the
actually,
Jacks,
you have
yeah.
to survive for a whole week,
A week.
of bleeding out.
Bleeding out. There isn't anything that heals you fast enough for that. You're dead.
You
Say
need
goodbye to your character.
you need
Me?
health.
No,
Well,
me?
no,
Oleg's dead.
no,
Yeah,
you
he's
have
dead. He's
you
dead.
have endure. If you use your XP whenever the end of this session happens, you could get the thingy that allows you to ignore it.
Which one is that?
I forget which one. Actually, I don't even know if you can, because that one's
call.
a daunting. Timber ignore one.
I
strength.
think General Zur comes down and murks Helmar, Roddick, and Calcor.
Prosperity. 1,
revives
2,
me.
3. So you need to get all of those. All the strengths.
Dude, if General Zur comes to help me, you are fucked.
Alright, yeah, so basically you need to get all of those strengths with the XP that you get. You have 1, which means you have the first one. You would need to get... You would need 10, 20...
So 5, 10, 20, 30, 45... And then I still need to get that extra one back over there.
Well, you have this one right here. You have this one.
Okay.
So you
I
can
have
do
that.
10.
I have strength.
You have this one, you can do control, this one, this one, this one. So, you would need to get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You need 40. You need 40 points.
And
I don't believe
have
you'll have enough.
Less than 20. I don't even have 30.
You'd have to
So if I were to
hopefully
get
get
10,
enough
I'd be
next.
fucked. Yeah, that character's dead.
You'd have to get enough during next session. Anyway, I need to know what else
Assuming
everyone
I
is doing.
live.
I literally can't do anything.
Well, I know you can't do anything, but I need to
Give
know
me the
what's...
Dawn.
Okay, you have the Dawn.
If I'm going out, I'm gonna at least have my fucking 3 weapons on me.
You're about to find out what comes out next. I mean, technically, there is things you can do. There's a lot of things you can do. If I'll just continuously have them.
Loot someone if I can't heal them.
Okay, then who do you wish to go loot or look at? There's a lot of people.
The duelists.
The duelists. Oh, that's the one that already got looted.
Okay,
Roddick took
the
him.
melee.
The melee. You do know that the melee people had things that exploded. That's what like gave you a critical.
The heavy goon.
That you have not seen yet. The heavy goon. Just had to double check what he has.
I love how everything I've asked to do is just turned out to be impossible, so I've had to take my turn through them.
Alright then. It's not impossible. They're very possible. It's just...
No, it's not. It's not possible. I need to wait a week. That's what you said.
I need to wait a week? Oh, you mean that? Okay, well no, that is because you already tried it. That was from your own issues. You tried it before. Yep. It did not work. Alright, anyway. So, the Heavy Goon. The Heavy Goon has... Where is it? The Heavy Goon has an E-22 blaster, a spray foam grenade, riot armor, and a catch vest.
What's riot armor?
Riot armor's actually pretty good.
It's...
Okay.
It's just one soak, one melee defense, one range defense. If you put it on, it would go over... It would take your trench coat instead.
What's its, like, ability thing?
I mean, it doesn't really have any abilities.
Oh, okay, then what's the vest?
The vest is the same thing, basically, that you have... Well, it's not the same thing you have on, but... All the vest does, it has a soak value of 2 against all energy-based things, but just normally has a soak value of 1.
Okay. I'll take the foam grenade.
The foam grenade? A spray foam grenade. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Actually, I'm gonna just put it in your inventory.
That's my turn now. Someone else do something so I can go to bed.
Grenade. Alright. I believe the only other person that has left besides Cal Corvus and Roddick. So, Roddick, anything you do?
Not much I can really do right now, is there?
There isn't. There is not. I mean, there is the stim pack in the med pack.
Stim pack.
Okay.
Eventually, those won't do anything.
Alright, then in that case... Bam. That means you go down 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Wham bam. You're now back up to 5 criticals. And oh boy, it's time to unveil what's next. Let me open up my thingy. And then I'll move to the ending of the session.
General Zer jumps down and murks everybody and revives Tostarac Brack.
Yes.
You sit and wait for a moment, catching your breath, before you notice the ground beneath you begins to rise. And out of the ground, one massive cage comes into view. Specifically, I don't know if you've noticed, but if you look directly down, straight down, you can notice there are 4 squares at each corner. Can you guess which one comes up? I'll give you a few seconds.
This one. I don't know what they are.
That's insane.
This one. Oh, this one.
Well, oh wait, y'all actually can't see them. There's one here. There's a slight, very, very tiny little outline you can see. There, and there. I can see them because I know where they are. Anyway, bam. Rancor.
I'm not. Yep, I'm out.
Before you notice the ground, and out of the then a sound of loud growling is heard, and you see a pair of Rancor, a single Rancor reveal themselves. The cage is cut up badly, barely holding structure. Then, from the sides of the arena, a dart comes from the audience that injects the Rancor with a weird substance. The cages rattle and rock as the Rancor begins to go berserk. With a few mighty slashes, the cage is cut down. Say hello to the Jack Rancor. Wham bam. Why is this thing on a tilt?
A good time for choking that baby.
Big funny, big funny. Anyway, there you go. That is what happens next. As for XP...
Yeah, I'm going to fucking bed.
Yep. 10.
My character is going to bed permanently.
I feel like there's something you can still do. There's still something.
I need 40 XP. Which means I need 5... I need to live next week's session.
Yes,
with
you do.
no
Trust me,
sim
I'll make it happen.
I need.
I mean, y'all still haven't searched any of the other ones. There is, you do know that there is like a stim pack per person on the ground.
Yeah. Also,
there is
but after
dozens,
a while, the
but
stim
yeah,
packs
eventually they do
don't
go out.
work.
XP, I have a discipline level 3 now.
All right.
So,
Big funny.
there's that.
I believe that is it. Did I add your? Yes, I did. All right, good.
Yep.
All
What
right.
XP do I get?
Done.
You get 10. Oh, oh, I was gonna say that.
Aw.
You actually get more. Just slightly more.
2 more.
He gets 10 more. All right. Anyway, hope you guys. Oh, I forgot to do this. The little theme above. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Love you all. Stay safe. Know that you matter, and I'll see ya.